All right, happy Hump Day, happy Wednesday, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your Wednesday. No new release today, which is a little bit of a bummer, but we've got plenty of stuff on the site that we can get into that are as exciting as a new release. Like another mystery crate, some nice stuff in there. Let's see, let's work through some orders here. Lance picks up a spot in the autographed basketball break. We can run another one of those today, that would be great. 4-spot giveaway, we're only selling 26 spots outright. Jalen picks up 2 in the mystery crate filler, which is a Bowman baseball box. Let's see, let's put that section right over here. I have the Crater Classic on in the background of Golf Channel. For you golf fans out there, for those of you who are on golf content creation.
It's going to take a little bit from these next couple of holes. I've already messed up the faux pas. I already broke every golf rule and brought up the thing that rhymes with schmutstein. How you feeling about that?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it at all. To continue right come right off the tee. Now, there's scoreboards everywhere. It's very where we sit in this thing. And that's the whole reason we got here is to try to compete and try to get in that top 3. So I know we're right there. I really want to make birdie here. Hopefully I caught a little piece of the green. Still have to look at it. But 16 is a birdie hole. Maybe think I'm on 17. So having time of my life.
We talked this morning. I thought you were underselling. I think you're going to over-deliver. I believe in you. You're having a great time. And I mean, even Roger was saying that you've got some fight in you. Do you agree?
I would like to think so, yes. I mean, just stay close. You're a good hype woman. Yeah, you're good at pumping me up and keeping me refocused on my mission, which was to have fun, and we're doing that.
I'm sure I'll do something to get kicked out of here eventually, but until then, Shane, Doug, take it away.
Okay, you're safe. I will not let them kick you out. I can promise you that. Your sprint at 16. You just hit that left side of the grass. Love that play. That's knowing your game. The key to golf. Know your game. You are not Kyle Berkshire, and that's okay. Trent Ryan showed everybody a different way to play 16. Go back to 14. Perez trying to save his mark. Curling lane. There we go. Perez missed pumping. But then you think about it, he's at +4. He's just 2 outside of the play.
I'll tell you what, the number can get way more powerful without 17 to play.
There we go. Water around that hole. You got a little celebration for Fat Perez. There's 17 in the distance. We'll be there in just a little bit.
I'm not just an explosion. I'm 2,500 frames per second at high octane. Fuel-injected devastation. Detonating with slow cinematic poetry. Watching this much beauty on a phone is like watching a sunrise through a straw. Let's put me on something bigger.
All right, thanks, Jalen. Eugene gets 2 in the mystery crate filler, +2 in the autographed basketball break. He's got the first 3, and he's got the most recent 2. Dominic gets Obsidian 8. Bengals. Kevin gets Obsidian 7 and 8. Panthers. Eugene gets 3 in the basketball break. 3 more. D Munn picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. Looks like there's an Otani PSA 10 in the mix there. Good luck. Heath picks up a full spot in the mystery crate. Remember, there's only 10 spots in that crate, so it's a 1 in 10 chance at that Otani. Nancy picks up 3 in Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Love that. That's from a fresh case, by the way.
This is, by the way, Doug, I'd like to know this is not the only event this week. You saw this, you know that? Yeah, there's one that starts.
There you go. Jose follows suit. Grabs a spot in the Breakers Delight break. That's from a fresh case. There's Aaron. Salinas trends with the Chargers in Obsidian 7 and 8. So that Obsidian now on the move. Kyle picks up a spot in the basketball break. Under wraps, all officially licensed. Fun stuff there. Richard going with Illusions. Chiefs, Bears in number 3.
Knock this in. He's been so steady since 10. Got a par 5, but he's got plenty of distance.
Nancy gets a spot in the Impeccable baseball random number block. It's kind of a big one. A lot of teams involved. It seems the sticker price is expensive, but just take a look at the teams that are involved. Reds, Pirates, among others. Adam Pelly picks up Illusions 4 Vikings.
Now, we knew we'd get some differences of tee shots. No, he turned right and not interact. That was an iron off the tee. Smart layup. I think he hit 139 off the tee. That's where Trent's tee shot ended up. You see Tisha just outside the bunker. Berkshire a little further up.
And gets Vikings in Obsidian 8.
Little shots where can you exercise a little patience just by the service? I want to see him hit the driver as well, but he hits the 1 iron.
And the Eagles in Obsidian 8. I think the Eagles are still available in Obsidian 7, as well as Illusions 3 and Vikings and Illusions 3. Adam Pelly, if you want to end up grabbing them in the remaining boxes, the remaining breaks. And Josh picks up a full spot in the autographed basketball break, which would be a nice way to start the day.
So Kyle's in the punch shot, and one thing that really surprised me.
That's all I have for orders. I'm a little surprised no one's taken a shot at that Hit Parade triple case break. Not a single full spot, not a single spot in the filler. So take a look at that. The filler is in the football section. It's a multi-sport break. Only 1 or 2 people watching right now, so pretty slow, quiet start to the day. But let's heat things up. Go to the website, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, start grabbing a spot or 2, and that might inspire others to get a spot or 2, which might inspire others to get a spot or 2. And we'll see who the first person to check in today. The first prize award still out there.
Very slippery. It looks like he had to take a drop because of the hospitality that's in the way, and I think it actually might be to his benefit here.
So you decide our first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We can probably get something going as soon as the bottom of the hour. But like I said, I think there's only 1 or 2 people watching the stream right now. Let's actually put the bat signal out there, let people know that we're in the air everywhere. Maybe that'll get the people, get some more eyeballs on here.
I will say that it's really hard to read Kyle and his caddy. They look all over the place. I think it's because Kyle has the ability to hit so many different shots because of his power. And it looks like they're going to play it up on the left side and lay up a little bit. But with him, you never know. He'll pull a wedge and go 300 yards.
And Doug, I mean, look at leaderboard. Berkshire right now, 1 shot outside of the cut line. You know, I mean, you don't want to do something silly here and make 7. He didn't get done. I think the pitch out's a smart play.
Yeah, very smart play. Something came out hot on it and ran through it. That's just fine. I mean, that is it's a proper decision. There's not a single shot.
The instant that tree is in the way, seeing a bit. Here's Roger back at the 15th. Excellent approach. And he can pay it off the birdie.
Made a bunch of these in the last graders.
And walks it in. Big step, big step, big step.
Took him a while to get here, but he got it. I didn't like to play with driver off the tee. He showed me up, said, okay, I got you, homie.
And you said it, Doug, made the play off last year East Lake. He is hovering right around that number right now thanks to that birdie. And he is going to have plenty of opportunity here at 16.
All right, so we got the bat signal out there. Hopefully that'll get some more people filtering into the stream, hopping on the website, you know, and maybe getting things going for the start of the day.
Coming down the stretch with the birdies at 16, the bogeys with the birdies at 17.
All right, Paul checking in with an order. Gets a full spot in the mystery crate and gets a spot in the filler.
Big shout out to Paige. Not only is she out there broadcasting and recording, she's helping Trent find the golf ball. Good job, Paige.
So right now we're planning on 3 fillers, but if someone else gets a full spot, right, I can cancel a filler and add 2 more spots back in. That means we would only have to do 2 fillers.
That's a good hit and hope there, guys.
Underwrap basketballs are down to 15. All officially licensed basketballs from Fanatics, underwraps. We know the quality there. We've got no filler and illusions yet, but that's halfway there. If we can get that closer to single digits, we might start thinking about it. So illusions is halfway there. Same deal with obsidian. Obsidian is halfway there as well. Finest football is in a filler. Almost half the league is in that filler. It's a 15-team giveaway, with some extra spots being given away. So a lot of you might end up with teams. Most of you will end up with teams. Spectra Football, 9 of 10 left on that. Of course, mystery crate or a triple case available as well. 8 of 10 left in Impeccable Baseball. Go for that there. We had some little action in Breakers Delight. One spot gets you 2 teams, 9 of 15 spots left. And of course the mystery crate. So we got 1 spot left to cancel a filler. And of course you can always try to win your way into the mystery crate. So there's the link right there. There's the filler for the mystery crate. So a lot of fun stuff on the website. A lot of stuff down to their last fillers. So let's keep plugging away at all the spots. Let's keep chipping away at all the spots. and let's try to get ourselves to Breaksville as soon as possible. So let's do it, boys and girls. Let's go.
What's going on?
Good banter, good light banter, and I saw them on 4 at next side of the ball, and we had a pretty good exchange. And I think what kind of we'll be watching and take it from there. We'd love to see him on Bob this sports.
I think we don't want to see him on this sports. How's he doing this, Ken?
He's doing great. The back's still on his shoulder, and Bob's like,
So in the box is
really good
Gatos
job.
and 2 memorabilia. Like there's a 10 and a half.
Let's take it from this. I got some verses to make.
Yeah, 100%. I got a fun fact for you. Both myself and Wesley Ryan both played the same amount of weekends in players year.
Was that 0?
3 and 10.
Wow. I'm gonna leave it at that. Ooh. There it is.
Better than anyone.
Do you know something else that's a fun fact? Pat Perez is currently beating Wesley Ryan in the Great Classic.
He can talk that right now.
A little bit. By the way, if you saw Corey McElroy's press conference today, he is not watching.
Corey's not watching.
He's not watching. Like, I can promise you that.
Gain it on it, Trent. Chin up, buddy.
All right, Brian Watford gets 15 spots in the autographed basketball break. So that's our first break of the day.
Showing everybody a way to play 16. Maybe not the proper way to play the 16, but this is an option if you like it.
Those basketballs are fun.
Where you can feast your eyes upon my decadence. Ooh la la.
Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep AI in track. Try it. Grammarly, point out what's missing. Right there. See level voice intent. And here you should connect the projections back to the
Yeah. Mia, can you do a deep dive?
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Wednesday, happy Hump Day. Starting off the evening with 2025 Under Wraps autographed basketballs. 2-box, random team number 7 with 4 spots being given away, so we're only selling 26 of the 30 spots outright. Some of you are going to get extra spots. Excellent checklist here. Take a look at it. Join the next one. I think we got one more case to post. Big thanks to this group. Eugene, Lance, Kyle, Josh, and Brian. Brian going big there. Thanks for getting in, everybody. Now some of you are going to get extra spots. Top 4 after 11 will get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, Brian, Eugene. Extra spots going your way after 11. Put those little rooftop symbols next to your name now. Let's randomize you 18. All 30 basketball teams are in. No combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 4, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Brian down to Lance. 3 and a 4, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. There's 7 right there. We got the Phoenix Suns down to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trade window is open. Brian with the Suns, Nuggets, and Heat. Eugene with the Jazz, Brian with the Spurs, Eugene with the Grizz and the Magic, Josh with the Knicks, Brian with my Lakers and the Pistons, Kyle with the Warriors, Brian, Clippers, Trailblazers, Pelicans, Hornets, Pacers, and Cavs, Eugene with the Timberwolves, Sixers, and Wizards, Brian with the Bulls and Celtics, Eugene with the Raptors and Mavs, Brian with the Nets and Rockets, Eugene, Bucks, and Hawks, Brian, Last Spot Mojo with the Sacramento Kings, and Lance Short with the Oklahoma City Thunder.
He's gonna respond when he finds out that he just
And
goes
let's
straight.
alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back.
Same Bears, but
Trent trying to get out of the 16th hole. Now,
I think we learned how.
Trent and Frankie, I got something fun for you guys here. They both got pooped on by a bird, both of them, at the same time, but they think that it's good luck going into 17.
Now, I think if one person gets pooped on by a bird, it's good luck, but I think it offsets it too. I think it's an offsetting
Why
poop.
don't they both get good luck?
That's not how it works. It's not how it works. I didn't make the rules.
So,
So it offsets.
I gotta wear crap and I don't get luck for it? Well, that's,
Yeah, you should have got out of the way.
I don't like that rule. Touch it. All right, trick game it on you.
Back to 15. Horvat trying to quickly get back that shot he dropped at 14.
this would basically lock it up. Oh, he's misread it again, I think. Begging for it.
It's a good stroke. He knows that.
We do have more, so I'll post another one. These are fun. This is something I like, these memorabilia type products, because it really does give you an opportunity to add something a little different to your collection. I know we got a lot of trading cards, you know, but what about some live memorabilia? It's something a little different.
This would be disappointing for Kyle when you think about where he stood.
Let's keep the 4-spot thing going here, the 4-spot giveaway going as well.
He hit it. He did the right thing. Just didn't execute on third. Wow. See this one, this south one.
Now unlikely to qualify for the playoff. We all know anything can happen at 17. I'd say it's probably the easiest hole location on the par 3.
It is. Now you don't have to worry about the back edge number carrying that bridge. You can use that slow, but we'll talk about that as we see it. Since you can just make the 5. It's not impossible though. So you can backdoor into the top 3.
I mean, that's the beauty of playing at Greater Classic at TBC Sawgrass. If you win on 17, I mean, we've all known there have been some beautiful finishes. You think about Ricky Fowler, the way he played the 17th, and you think about the moments that didn't go so well. You think about guys like Sean O'Hare, you know, over the years, and even Sergio. I mean, there are issues that can happen at 17. You can make anything on that par 3.
Right. It's been a lot of shots. What a big homie, but 7 of them. That'll take the air right out.
Yeah, you see his face. Massive competitor, Kyle Berkshire. Mentioned 3 times world long drive champion. You don't get to that position if you're not incredibly competitive. Green is clearing. Roger with a really nice tee shot here at 16.
Motions, get himself focused. Big shot.
It's from 246. You're +3, 1 out of the number. You know 4 goes a long way, but you cannot miss this and flirt right.
Rogers' last drive back to 15 was 339.
Oh, what a swing. This is so good. Mr. Right back.
70 all speed.
What a shot. Unreal from Roger Steele. Gonna have a chance at eagle.
Full of balls. That is a gutsy line.
That was aggressive.
Low 70 all speed. A height.
Oh, yeah.
70 all.
I mean, this is a guy that started bogey par, double. Makes the birdie at 15. another playoff in a Creator Classic.
I'm talking about it. Come on, man. Y'all worry about the golf.
Yeah, you guys think about that pride. Come on. Now Solomon is third, currently inside the number.
126 for Solid. No more than 50 wins.
Don't bail out too far left. Okay, that's a good solid shot.
So fast. Break down that bridge. We'll call that an outside chance for Solid. Hey, he laid up, by the way. Took us twice.
All day. All day. So if he qualifies in the playoff, we're the silly ones now. Here it is. That's the hole. Y'all want to play it, get a chance to play it, and never forget it. One of the most unique holes in all of golf.
Right.
All the competitors will play the same fee here at 17.
That's it. Let's see this whole play. 120 straight all the way back, like just under $150 with that back hole location, 155.
Both Frankie and Tisha hadn't called, shot it. Frankie did not make the right number. Paul did at 132 to the pin.
Hey, when did Frankie shoot? There's not much you can shoot out there with the laser besides the pin.
No one knows at this point.
Talk about set your player up for success. That's like the reading the break. Which way does it break off the hill? My guy needs to know.
I don't know. Call Gary Coe.
He's around.
I've seen him a couple times, man.
There is a lot of people out there, and I would be quite nervous with this massive crowd heading into 17 at Sawgrass.
Hey, how small does that green look like right now with all those folks out there?
Very small target.
See on the graphic up there, so he's only hit one green in regulation.
All right, TWC trade window closed.
Make a reel out of this.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window is closed. So the list right here, I have the focus kind of set right at this distance right here. The list remains the same.
Not the first, not be the last.
And here is the case right here. 2 basketballs inside. Good luck, everybody.
We're in the Creator Classic. Oh, I gotta hit that tee shot on 17. Yes, you do.
You get a tee time at the TBC Sawgrass, and you're thinking about this shot for weeks. You play here, you play this shot. It's the best feeling in the world if you don't pull it off. Is there a replay rig? What's the deal here?
The other one behind me right here. We'll use this area as our staging ground.
Yeah, we drop off 10.
I don't think there's anyone in the chat today to play trivia, but for those of you watching the replay, you can yell out the answers at home at your screen.
Get better.
On the green. She can breathe now, Faith.
Tisha just gave all of her credit to the caddy ball here. Good number at 132.
All right, we have a retired player. Currently 79 years old, born in Atlanta, Georgia,
Come on, Trent.
playing height, weight, 6'4", 200 point guard. Was a first round, 5th overall pick back in the late 60s. Played for 2 teams my entire career, mostly with the team that drafted me. A 2-time NBA champion, a 7-time NBA All-Star, 4-time All-NBA first team, 7-time All-NBA defensive team, All-Rookie first team. My number 10 retired by the Knicks. Was an NIT champion and NIT MVP. Ended up with a career 18.9 points per game, almost 6 rebounds a game, and a little over 6 assists a game. Hall of Famer, Basketball Hall of Famer, and Collegiate Basketball Hall of Famer.
Can't stop there, can it?
And
I mean, we joked a little
he's
bit
in broadcasting now.
local knowledge, but Solly told me
part of the NBA All 75th anniversary team as well. Think about Knicks point guards in the 60s and 70s, from 67 to 77, and you'll get it. Take this time to write. It's going to be for this person right here. Regular basketball. It's not a specialty basketball, your standard Wilson ball. Got the Fanatic sticker right there. Got a Hall of Fame inscription there. It's Walt Frazier. Josh Melton with the New York Knicks. Nice, that's really cool.
Free swing here, Paige.
We're on the third attempt.
All right, let's get the card back in here.
Now there are guys that come out like twice a year and they actually pick the balls out of the water.
We got another one of these in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got the Golf Creator Classic on the background. They got some golf YouTubers and they have them play on the Players Championship field this week. All right, we have an active player now. Active player, another point guard, just 23 years old, 6'6", 220. Good size for a point guard. From Arlington, Texas. Went to high school in Arlington for a little bit, then moved to Florida to play at the Monteverde Academy in Florida. Went to Oklahoma State, was a #1 overall pick. An NBA All-Star recently this season, part of the NBA All-Rookie First Team. You know, lot of awards in college. You know, that's what gets you a #1 overall pick. He's really good. 5-star recruit. And I think really coming along this season. I feel like he's been improving a little bit with each season. So he's this season. So last year, or his rookie year, he was third in Rookie of the Year voting, 17.4 points a game. The next year after that, 19.9 points a game. Last season, 22.7 points a game. And this season, he's averaging 25.7 points a game, 6 rebounds, 9 assists, 9.3 assists a game, shooting almost 36% from 3. I mean, he's part of the big reason why this team is doing incredibly well today. Yep, there you go. Joe Baxton's got it. Cade Cunningham. Brian Watford, Detroit Pistons. Nice. Let's take a look at what we got here. Another standard basketball. Sometimes we can get like special like City Edition basketballs. There's the Fanatics authentication sticker right there. And there is Cade Cunningham's autograph. Really nice stuff here. We got more in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. That's it. Simple as that. Nice, fun break, ladies and gentlemen.
The Glide, huh? Clyde the Glide?
No.
What? Who was it?
Walt Frazier.
Oh. I thought it was Clyde.
No, not Clyde. Walt Frazier, who's in the Just for Men commercials. He does color commentary for the Knicks TV network, I think.
Not really a good day about about entertainment.
This one was Cade Cunningham, part of the Pistons turnaround.
5 in the water.
Brian Watford.
Here in that first group, 4 from that man right there. But those 4 swings don't matter. It's the 5th for him. For Martin and Trent Wright. He's got to go punt, though. I mean, Raj and Solly were trying to make it that top 3 going, can we go? Can we play through?
But here's the thing, he's putting right from where Tish is. Technically, from the camera shot, she's away. He needs to just go ahead and roll one down the hill here.
Hopefully Frankie's paying attention. It's a vibe. Knew it would be. Grant Horvat now with his 3rd in the 16.
Yeah, hit the layup and a little bit of a toe hook that went into the fine straw. And yeah, this is about the part of the round where you're thinking about
The perfect full thing.
you heard that. You're certainly thinking about 17. You gotta lock in on this shot. If you heard that roar, you could not hear that roar from Trent Wright. He's played well left.
Danger over there. Right there, that's fine. It's not the worst place to pitch from.
Yeah. I mean, you've got 3 shots to play with, 2 volts left. Like trying to make 5, 6, 7 kill you. We take a look here at the 16. Presented by Morgan Stanley. Doug par 5. A real good chance for birdie.
Yeah, we saw Berkshire go straight through into that line straw right on that 355 line. It makes that turn. You get this beautiful movement. You are forced to lay up. Loss. See 17. You start to feel the nerves, the jitters, the crowd. Think of a little bit of history, but you got to get the ball near this whole location. You see all the arrows from where Grant hit his ball, especially them straight down the slip and slide. I'll tell you what, this is one of the best closing stretches from Shea. You'll find on the PJ Tour, on the Creator Classic, anywhere.
Yeah, you think about Scottsdale and the way that golf course closes things out at the WM, and you think about this here for players. I mean, electric. Really, I mean, from 10 on. That's what I think is so fun about this event, getting a chance to play the back 9.
I like the ability for the shot swings. Do something stupid on 16, you know, bogey, or don't do something on 17, and the whole complexion of the championship can change. And then there's 18.
Get a view of all Trent's tee shots here at 17.
It looks like a finger, doesn't it?
So all right, so he's in 1 out, 2 in 3, and 3 out, 4 in 5, and then 5 out, 6 in 7, and then 7 out, 8 and 9. He's playing for 10.
Playing 9, 8, 10.
He's playing for 10.
That's all. If the math, that's what I got.
I don't even want to tell you my math.
All right, there's random team 8 loaded up. If you like what you saw there, get into the next one.
Should push a little left and right on that better than most call.
I mean, you make this your +4. Both, of course, Roger and Solly have got to hit tee shots here at 17. I mean, you're not done if this goes in. Top 3 qualified.
She gave a lot of respect. I bet it's going to be much faster. Hard to believe that you have to almost play that unimaginably up left. Hey,
She was looking at putt by the tree. I mean, she played so much break. Again, when you're out here on the course, you can see how much break these greens truly have, what you don't see on TV.
All right, we got Tana with a full spot in the mystery crate.
What's the last roar you remember hearing like that for Trent just getting on the surface?
So that means we're going to cancel a filler. We're going to add 2 more full spots back in.
Ricky winning here, like that was an epic.
So now we only have to do 2 fillers.
That was one of the most amazing things I have ever experienced. It was like he won the Players' Championship. Everyone was rooting for Trent, and they had the 10 chances.
And Angel going big with Obsidian. Nice, gets Obsidian 7. Rams, Cowboys, Jaguars, and I think the same set of teams in Obsidian 8. Rams, Cowboys, Jaguars. Nice.
On the green. A lot of people
saying, they'll remember you're 12.
Yes. Where's Renee Russo when you need her?
When you need her. Hey, better than that.
All right, so that brings Obsidian 7 down to 13.
Wait, have you played this hole?
I've never played this hole, and I don't think.
So there's the link right there. Listen, if we can get this into single digits, like let's say someone snags the $25 Browns and the $40 Saints and the $25 Titans and maybe some of the $50 teams, Lions, Texans, etc., maybe $60 Steelers. If we can kind of cut that number in half, we can try to bundle the remaining teams in Obsidian and bundle them up and put them into a random number block, you know, with some sort of filler to get this across the finish line. So I think we can do it.
I love to be in the war room when he re-examines kind of how things went. Because I'm going to be like, hey, all you got to do is hit 5 iron. You could go.
All right, so trend for is 11. Octuple bogey. One better than Bob's way.
All right, there you go. Craig picks up a spot in the filler for Hit Parade, or for the mystery crate, that is. I get it. Mystery crate's expensive, even though there's a 1 in 10 chance at Ohtani. Remember, you're guaranteed something if you buy a spot outright in the mystery crate. That being said, I know not everyone has that, right? Or maybe you do, but you don't want to risk it. Everyone has different levels of risk, right? But like Craig, you can try to win your way in. I think it's worth the $30.99, $31 to try to win a $400 spot and have a 1 in 10 chance at the Ohtani, right? Because it's only a 10 spot break. So that'd be a nice way to go. And that's all wrapped up in that Bowman Chrome HTA box. Impeccable Baseball, 8 of 10 left. Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Light, 1 spot gets you 2. 9 of 15 spots left. Someone, you know, let's try to crack open that triple case break. I guess if we don't have any orders in the triple case break, we may just cancel the break and reconfigure it. But usually those triple cases, are people over it? Usually the triple case multi-sport breaks that people enjoy.
Yeah, it's easy to hit this one past the hole.
So let us know that you enjoy it. Grab some spots. We got a nice our first break of the day was those basketball breaks, so I'm glad we got those out of the way. Another basketball break is loaded up. But let me know what you want to do. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's continue. Get some breaks going.
Birdie at 15-16. Roger actually played Tron of No Lane Up just a few months ago, a video on YouTube. Roger smoked Tron, and at the end of the video, Solly said, Roger, I want you next. And he's getting it right now. Both tied at +2.
Huge tee shot. Find the surface. Oh, it's sounding a little clunky.
Oh, they like it.
Gotta go.
That's not a bad shot. From the 17th Island Green.
That would be a wonderful shot.
I mean, that's going to be...
Got to work on my... I'll share my players' picks for you tomorrow for those of you who are golf gamblers. I certainly am.
Now, George Bryan.
He had a really, really difficult third shot, had to draw. And had to play here. It was a really smart shot. This is going to trickle out. Yeah. That won't hurt.
Doug, you talked about his pace early. His pace has been great now. Now, Solly told me the first time he played this.
Go, Solly. Go, go. What a shot.
Off the tee today. What a shot.
Today, I think he knows about that little inner squad match with Roger right now, trying to best him, but that's parked up against the curb.
I don't know. I may do top 10 picks. I might play it safe.
Both on the green here.
But who do I like?
There will be a chip off if we have players tied after we conclude to get into that top 3 position.
You can see he was just
You know, obviously Scotty Scheffler is going to be a popular one, but
just before 7 o'clock local time here on the East Coast.
Colin Morikawa I know is a favorite, but he's been playing some good golf. Hideki Matsuyama always plays well on this course. Tommy Fleetwood is low-key playing pretty well. Sepp Straka, Daniel Berger, Corey Connors, Aaron Rai. Some options there. What about some long shots? Kind of like Nick Taylor at plus 9,000. JJ Spawn. You know, we always like the long shots. It's too easy to bet on the favorites, right? Saeed played here well last year. He's 165 to 1. That could be a good long shot to win.
Just 17 years old and can handle all this and more. It's wild. Go back.
Nice. Richard just picked up Obsidian 7 Cardinals. Arizona football Cardinals. Nice. Thank you. If we can get a few more teams off the board here. Down to 12 teams left in Obsidian football. If we can get that into single digits, I could start thinking about bundling that up into a random number block to get it across the finish line. That filler might help get that break done. Half case, fresh case. Speaking of fillers, in the football section, why not give this a shot? 27 left in the finest football filler.
Overall, I'm intrigued by what play that we're about to see from Steve.
27 left in the finest football filler. We're only selling, no one's bought a spot yet, but we're only selling 27 of the 32 spots outright. 5 of you are going to get extra spots. Then we'll do the pack break itself, and then almost half of you are going to get finest football teams, including a couple $400 teams that are up there as well. So $70 for a $400 team, chances at that, I think it's worth a swing at it. A lot of stuff on jaspyscasebreaks.com, so let's make it happen.
Get level with the hole somewhere around, 12 feet, 13 feet?
There you go, Brian Watford. Loves those basketballs. He's going to get all 26 spots in the next break.
Yeah, Sully said, the first time I played 17, I topped in the water, I was so nervous. And then immediately in 2020, he lived out for a hole in one. So he's had the good and the bad here in part 3.
I told you I've never played this golf.
So wild. As often as you're down here, hey, somebody at the PGA Tour, get my man Doug a tee time.
You don't mind. You don't mind.
It can even be early.
This is my third broadcast in song.
It can be late. Sup?
Speaking of a backdoor spot, I know we can tee off right now. Let's get out of here and go out there.
I mean, we'll pay card fee.
Oh, wait. There's a turn. No, I'm stuck on cars. I've done a podcast on the green here at 17. Still never played it on. This is all about podcasts. Beyond the Fairway podcast. We're coming back. Me and Will Lowry. Shameless plug. I got it. We'll be back, y'all.
I think when you're talking about the creator classroom and everybody trying to gain a little bit of following, I think plugging something.
Hey, you know what? Come follow Shane.
You don't have to.
The griddle content.
You know,
I need more from you.
I'm just saying, you don't try to follow me, but I would absolutely push you to subscribe to Doug as well as possible.
I appreciate that. What is the Lululemon logo? Like what? Is it a hairpin?
I think it's maybe like a yogi. That's not in that position, but I don't know.
All right, Adam Pelly just picked up a full spot in the mystery crate. Only 10 items in there, a 1 in 10 chance that Ohtani. If another spot gets sold out, I can put 2 spots back in, and then that would make the filler that's currently on the site the last filler.
Playoff, 3 players qualify for. We've talked about that. If it turns out there's a playoff to get into the playoff, which I know kind of sounds like we're in like a different dimension, it's going to be from the drop zone. So that's somewhat 60, 65 yard shot.
Horrible yards. That's what we call it. A horrible yard.
Not so bad to this whole location necessarily, because you can get one in there and use the backstop, but not the shot for plenty to hit. But again, we'll get to that when we get there. For Roger and Ed, I mean, this will take all the skill in the world to get this thing dialed in.
And you look at where Roger sits with Sully right now. Only 3 players are getting in. They would effectively chip off.
And Sully, I'm going to say it, he's not making sure.
No. Kyle's tightrope that first cut, that fringe line. This won't get anywhere near the hole. So we're out in there is what we're talking about. And the telestrator finally worked. I've been drawing stuff all day.
We're back. He was drawing the Lululemon for about an hour ago.
I just needed to use my finger instead of the stylus. That was my fault. I have robbed you all of wonderful viewing experience.
So Doug, this has got to skirt the fringe. All right, here's the closest you can get to the fringe.
Just as a telestrator working here. If I get the tightrope in here, it's going to fall this way. So hollow in there. That was not pretty good cut line. That was what you need there.
No, it is actually him.
Mostly correct. There's just that push.
Now move back left, but I mean that's the best case scenario, really.
That's what we were settled about. I mean, I don't know if he could have done.
All right, Eugene snags 4 spots in the next basketball break. He's getting those spots before Brian takes him.
You go back to that shot Roger hit. The acoustics weren't very
So that will be for break 9. We're doing break 8 right now.
where he was. Area shot. You see what's this thing just kind of push? It's a
I
shot.
think I
So
can
you're not
actually...
sure you could even try to chip.
These basketball breaks, I need to pull the focus back a little bit.
It takes a lot of patience to do what he just did.
Joe, this was on the table this morning?
You're on the table this morning.
Yo, Joe.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you mean
no,
by that?
I don't know. Yeah, there's like we pulled these off the floor for filler packs, but we never used them. So I don't know what you want to do with it. I want to kind of distribute it. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. But I wanted to redistribute it back out to the floor. I don't even know if you guys have these back on the floor.
It symbolizes growth and progress, though. So I'm all for it.
Now this is a huge putt to Roger.
So, 19 doesn't change.
I mean, he misses this.
So yeah, so
2 putts on the way in.
just want to redistribute it back into the wild. Those Pokemon can go back into the
Trickle
wild.
down, huh?
Trickle down effect.
Has made big putts.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Under Wraps autograph basketball break. This is random team number 9. As you know, we've been doing a lot of these. Excellent checklist here. We're chasing a lot of big names. We have not seen any of the biggest names. We haven't seen Michael Jordan. We haven't seen LeBron James. We haven't seen Victor Wembanyama. We have seen some other really nice basketballs though. For break 8, no randomizer because Brian got all the spots. So thanks and good luck here in random team 8. I have the kind of the focus set at the fixed point way over here, but there you are on a Wednesday, the 12th. Thanks, Brian. Here's a fresh case.
Again, 2 putts for him. Should be good enough.
Back there, stupid IT. Brian rolls in.
And let's see what we got. Pretty quiet in the chat today, so I don't know if anybody's around for Who Am I, but if you're watching the replay at home, you can play along at home, and you could yell out the answer, and then I guess you can self-grade yourself.
Been fortunate. Not what he needed, though. It's not about.
That's all you need.
It's not about the burn.
Okay. Up alcohol makes double bogey as a 10. And then makes 7 straight bars.
He already knew what he had to do. He floated.
And you know, I mean, Roger not out of it yet either. I mean, you know, somebody like George Bryant or Grant take a mess here.
All right, we have a retired basketball player.
In the history of the Players' Championship. Gabby not going to make it to the playoffs, but talk about finishing in style as this goes.
40, currently 47 years old, a 6'7", 235, small forward shooting guard. Went to college in Kansas, went to high school here in Inglewood, California, not too far from where the shop is, and was a first-round, 10th overall pick in a draft in the late 90s. Had a 19-year career, a Hall of Famer, 10-time All-Star, an NBA champion, part of the All-Rookie team, 4-time All-NBA team. He was a Finals MVP, part of the NBA 75th anniversary team, number 34. Lifetime 19.7 points a game, 5.6 rebounds a game, 3.5 assists a game, 36.8% from the three, 80% free throw shooter. It's pretty good. Hall of Famer back in 2021. Played for the team that drafted him. Played for them for 15 seasons. 15 seasons. It's a popular nickname. P-double, or the truth. Got a standard basketball here. There's your authentication sticker. And it is Paul Pierce. There it is. That's for Brian. Brian's got all the spots. Gets the Paul Pierce. I think he would be Boston Celtics in a group break. The checklist is in the item description. All right, and the second basketball. Card.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Ricky. All right, we have an active basketball player.
Where's it at, Dan? Oh my goodness, Harry's not able to do it.
And according to basketballreference.com, he's been in the league for about 7 seasons. He was a top 10 pick. He is a 6'4", 215 point guard, shooting guard from Canada. Went to college at Kentucky. This season, pretty good season for him. 21.5 points per game this season, 3.7 rebounds, and a little over 6 assists a game. Shooting almost 40% from three, 39.7% from three. He's an NBA champion and was part of the all-rookie team. Those are his accolades there. Was a top 5 Rookie of the Year vote getter in his rookie season. So he's pretty good. Canadian point guards who went to Kentucky, 28 years old. I guess his nickname is The Riddle. Yeah, he's got a pretty solid career. According to Wikipedia, when I was 3 years old, I could play basketball for hours. And at the age of 6, played in a league for 10-year-olds. By 12, 13, was playing pickup games against top high school and college players. His dad put him through many basketball drills, kung fu exercises, meditation. Did not know that. Got a standard basketball here. And I think the autograph goes this way. Not Wiggins. It's Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray. Nice big bold autograph there. There you go, Brian. Thanks for getting in. Appreciate you getting all the spots. A couple nice basketballs going your way. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye.
You caught me sighing at one point, which I, reset myself and made sure I was still having fun. Did it with small the whole time, and that things a lot of the way. So
Here's your competition. There's George. What do you want to say to your Noling fans, the community?
Honestly, it's just like golf is the dumbest sport. The last time I played something competitive, I embarrassed myself in a way that I didn't think was possible. And I started the day embarrassing myself in a way that I didn't think was possible. But to bounce back with something I've not been known for, so I really value not over yet. We're gonna have one little shoot out there at the end.
That was a dress rehearsal, so we got a lot of that right now. You just saw George about to keep going. How you feeling about that?
I mean, we're just ready to send it. I mean, I've been this much enough money, so I'm going to send it tournament to Gurley. So that's what we did. And I've got nothing but time in my life, so I'm going to keep it going.
This is your plan all along, right? Back to you. Good luck.
Thanks, Kay. At this point, it's set. Everybody drive,
We know who's there. I'm not surprised. I'd say I'm surprised by the play of Western Brian. I didn't see 6 over par.
That's right, the Blue Arrow. He's got a Blue Arrow, Glitch, Maple Curry are his nicknames. All right, Zach. Let's see what else people want to do here today. We got some orders coming in here. Got another basketball break loaded up if anybody wants to get into some more.
events back to back. I mean, you know, it's just, it's so unpredictable in the sense of how it goes, you know. I mean, I think everybody's kind of put Wesley in. And he is, just didn't bring it. And
That was an analogy.
I'll tell you this, you can kind of
Let's upload this for Brian. So rewatch it, enjoy the replay. Rex, what's going on? Hello. Happy Wednesday, happy Hump Day.
There's something about being a dad. I feel like you get better at golf on your first year.
All right, so yeah, shoot. What's your trivia question for me? So Zach gets a spot in the mystery crate filler.
Nice it is just to be on the golf. I know it's got the nerve going. But just these few hours to just worry about golf.
And gets into the triple case filler, finally.
yeah, shout out to Hannah.
That's our first spot taken in that. Thank you, Zach.
And I'm assuming also probably Chase.
Joseph G picks up the Eagles, and the Eagles in Illusions 3 and 4.
I'm done.
Eugene gets 2 more spots in autograph basketball break number 9. He's up to 6 now. And Greg picks up the Saints in Obsidian 7. Thank you, Greg. So that's all the orders I have for now. Keep chipping away, folks. Let me know what you want to do. Maybe we can get something done by the bottom of the hour. Rex is asking, who is the only MLB player to have over 100 steals a season for 3 seasons in a row? I feel like Ricky Henderson would be too easy of an answer, right? I feel like we're being baited. Oh, wow, what a putt. I say Vince Coleman. My answer is Cardinals Vince Coleman. I think Kevin's with me. Vince Coleman as well? Vince Coleman.
That is awesome.
There's the hero. We didn't see it live then, but we got it on the replay.
Yeah, I mean, this guy was an accountant not too long ago. It's unbelievable, his rise, and this moment just capped it all off. Now, Grant got forward with here. He's got that first. He's 12 out, just only 45 inches. Shorter than you think.
Magnificent today. We're not worried about what he shoots the ball. We're worried about
It's tough. You gotta reset. You know, he plays terrific golf. Don't matter at all anymore. Everyone leaving now.
So how does this Creator Classic playoff work?
Not his day.
Yeah, not today, or half of the Brian Rose.
8 holes of stroke play. Conclude on the island green. Top 3 finishers. Oh, top 3 finishers advancing to a 1-hole sudden death playoff on 17. So after these guys are done, they'll go on 17 again. Famous island green at TPC Sawgrass.
He knows 3 is good, 4 is fine.
All right, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you want to do next. We got a mystery crate loaded up. If someone grabs that last full spot, that could turn into the last filler. I'll add 2 more full spots back in. We've got the Hit Parade triple case break, multi-sport triple case, platinum football, limited basketball, limited baseball. Those triple cases are really nice. Check that out. We had a little action on Topps Chrome baseball, Breaker's Delight. 1 spot gets you 2. There's 9 left on that one. And Impeccable baseball, we also had someone chip away at that spot. We got 8 of 10 left. So that's all in the baseball section right there. And football section. That's where the filler is for the triple case break. We loaded this up yesterday. I'm shocked that no one picked up spots in anything, but someone, Zach, I think, was the first person to get a spot in that filler. Obsidian, almost in single digits, half case, fresh case, and half case, fresh case, and that could be bundled up into a random number block. We could make that happen as well. Spectra football, 1 box, full random number block break, all 32 teams, all random number block style, 1 box from a fresh case. Let's get that going. Finest football's in a filler. No one's taken a shot at that yet, but we're giving away 5 spots in the filler pack. We're giving away 15 finest football teams, so almost half the league being given away. Illusions football, a little over halfway there. Let's keep working that towards single digits. All of that is in the football section. Bang. And of course, we got the basketball section that has those autographed basketballs, and of course, there's basketball in the triple case break as well. All of that's on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Browse around, see what's going on there, and yeah, let's see what we can do. I think people can. Yeah, you're right, Rex. All he has to do is get on base, which has been the struggle for him. I think he's always been graded out as a pretty fast guy, right? Yeah, 60 on a 20 to 80 grading scale. Yeah, 60 is pretty good. Maybe not the fastest in the league, but some pretty strong stolen base numbers. He stole up to 30. Totaled 37 stolen bases in between AA and AAA in 2023. Stole 27 bases last year in 123 games. Yeah, if he could get on base a little bit more, that might be pretty good. Is there a player right now that could potentially be the next 50-50 member? No. I think, 40-40 is hard enough. 50-50 is like, it's extremely difficult. I think whoever. I don't know, maybe. Could Ellie De La Cruz do it? How many homers did he have last year? Nah, he's only topped out at like 25 homers last year in 160 games. So he'd have to develop a power stroke. But to ask him to double his home run rate, even in the next 2-3 seasons or something like that, Not sure if that's going to be unlikely. He might get to like 30-ish. 30-ish home runs and 50, 60 stolen bases. He could be that kind of guy. Yeah, Julio Rodriguez. Right, he could get. He's done 30-30 already. I mean, he'd have to have like a crazy season. I mean, Ronald Acuna. But here's the problem with Acuna. Because of his injury history, he had 40-73 in 2023. But I think with all those injuries, I don't think they're going to have him steal very many bases. I think they're going to be really cautious with him. But so I don't know. So that's the issue. Like power hitters and base stealers, that combo is not common, right? A lot of times, if and as players get older, you don't want them to steal as much if they've been known as a base stealer. That generally trails off at the end, right? Because you want them to focus on power. Trey Turner has a little bit of power, but I think they're always going to let him steal bases just because of his natural speed. Right, but he's never going to top out at more than 30-ish homers. His job is to, be at the top of the lineup and get on base and try to steal a base. So there's like an extremely, I feel like there's an extremely small window where a player can have 50-50. Now that Ohtani's maybe slated to pitch this season, I don't think they're going to have him steal as much, not nearly as much. All right, playoff hole, Creator Classic. Well, that's a nice shot. There you go, Sally. That was a nice shot.
Totally acceptable shot. Given the nerves you just made it through. You gotta recenter yourself. That's why I was talking about meditation of the area. You gotta recenter, refocus. See the girl freaking dark.
Grant will be next.
This one's super loose. Chatting up the fans, so we can look like that was super jacked up. So it takes them. And they're a little long.
The 9-iron last time. I have a little more juice now.
Oh, it's a really good line.
Did you get that poop out the value pack?
No, it was just a regular hockey pack.
Oh, okay.
But still, I mean,
yeah,
that's been sitting in my cabinet for months. Like, it's just been marinating there.
Last to go, George.
And I remember training was telling me where the Cubs would lock him up sooner, just wait. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh no, that's going in the water. Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong, I think the benefit is that he's only 22 years old. He's actually kind of young. He doesn't turn 23 until the end of the month.
Are you watching the Creator Classic?
Sure am.
Is this the playoff?
This is.
I was watching it in my car
While you were driving?
Wait, the playoff is in a whole 17 again?
Yeah,
Who hit that?
I forget.
Brian? Oh, yeah.
This guy. Who's this guy?
Brian? Oh, wait, no. That's George? George Bryan? From the Bryan Bros?
Brian Bro. Oh, right, those guys. Who should be able to smoke everybody in this field, but they don't. I'm rooting for Solly on no laying up. I don't know who the third person. Oh, Roger Steele, I think, might be the third. Or Grant? Oh, it was Grant. Sorry.
Stupid. Can I wear your hat?
Don't know my golf influencers.
That's great.
There are definitely like 11, 12-year-old boys who are screaming at the top of their lungs for Grant. Yeah, I played this hole on Golf Sim last weekend from like white tees, so it was only like 130 yards or something like that. Really hard.
Yeah.
Super nice dude.
I mean,
George is one of those guys that used to be a
the water does get in your head. You know what I mean? Like you would think that like, oh, it's just, you know, and if that was no water there, you're just like, I'll just hit whatever, you just feel comfortable.
Who's right there? Is that like 10, 15 feet?
Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong's only 23. He's got a good future value at 55. That hit is a little low, yeah. So you kind of, and his fielding is pretty good. That's going to keep him. That's going to give him a job for a while with his fielding abilities. That's partly because of his speed too.
Of the tournament, how did it feel to have everyone cheering your name and cheering 10?
It felt great. It felt really good all day. Frank,
I mean,
it's an 8 iron. All day we're like hit an 8 iron, hit an 8 iron.
I think you're kind of hoping he can develop a power stroke.
Yeah, no, usually you want
Is what you want. I guess that's the thing.
it was fun.
So how many balls
Thank you.
did you actually have left in your golf bag?
2. Honestly, I thought we were gonna be here all night. I was definitely gonna run out of golf balls, but luckily that one got on there. But we were running out of balls fast.
The bird poop did not actually bring you good luck or
I mean, Rex, you know what the Cubs are hoping for? I think the Cubs are hoping that Pete Crow Armstrong could develop into like a baby Kyle Schwarber,
Yeah, we just had a really good time.
who's a better defender.
you guys?
Next page. I said it.
Yeah, I don't think he's even arbitration eligible. I think he's still under like his original rookie contract, so they've got a lot of options for him. They don't have to do anything right now. But if he can turn into sort of a
Grant is going to get healthy.
Kyle Schwarber with speed,
George hits that putt.
a better fielding Kyle Schwarber, with a,
Very similar.
you want him to get a little more pop in that bat, and you can live with like the low batting average.
Serious out there, was it we got back to the tee or still pretty light?
Nope. Life's been super casual all day, and that's what it was on the tee. It's been a
Yeah, I think the Dodgers announced
really compelling one.
their roster.
There is a tie after this hole. We'll go back to the drop zone where George is in front. They'll have it closest to the pin. They dug up at this putt that Solly's got over the years. That front hole location. Just so
I don't think there were really a lot of
get it on the wrong side. It's got no
surprises.
It's really easy to hit this thing 3, 4, 5 to 5.
Honestly, hit it past the hole, I don't think would be the worst thing because you're going to get it to the hole. You're going to give yourself a chance. You know, get started. You're right. This thing starts off like
I think Dustin May was announced as the official 5th starter, so I think he actually has to stay behind so he can kind of get the timing right to set up for the home opener.
no problem.
Good. Keep moving, man.
Took a half step toward it. I think he liked it for a while.
Look good for a long time, man.
Yeah, we talked about Matt Sauer yesterday, who's going to have a chance to go to Japan. But yeah, I don't think there was anything too crazy for the Dodgers. I have not seen Mickey 17 yet. Have you? I do want to. Adam Pelly gets the Eagles in Obsidian 7. So there you go. Now he has them in the whole case. Obsidian 7 and 8, and gets the Vikings in Illusions 3. So thank you, AP. If you want to get into some football, Obsidian is down to 10.
Outside of Bryce DeChambeau, biggest
You have not. Do you plan to?
somebody that has continued to build his brand,
And then down to 14 in Illusions.
win this creator class. Stepping in quick.
Oh, Grant got it.
He knew he was going to make it. Great format. It's all coming up great format right now.
What a putt. What a two. Would not take
Now stepped right in, saw the line. I love the pace in which he hit that play. Knew it was on the line.
That was a good putt. Banged that in there.
Couple good efforts, really. Think about what was stalling, a good chance, but Grant, excellent throw. Going nowhere with that.
Grant went back to say his career and what he's done for creator golf.
Get some sunflower seeds going here.
As a player, what a moment.
Say this. Caddy Josh, dude, about 4 feet out, that thing was going down. Fans loving it. Grant's pumped up. That's fun. That's what you want to get. You want to get with it too.
Oh yeah, no, I want to be
I am aware of that, yes. It's the same director as Parasite, which would be one of the reasons why I want to see it as well. Texans gone in Illusions 3. So now we've got that down to 13 thanks to Kevin. I did like Parasite. I thought it was really good.
On his YouTube channel. And he is all smiles after birdie and the playoff hole.
Again, if we can get a couple more teams gone in Obsidian, I could bundle up the rest of these teams into a random number block. Maybe get it across the finish line that way. Both, same with Illusions and Obsidian.
And I think today I kind of like proved something to myself that I can like handle the nerves. In the past, I've always gotten so tight and kind of guided it. And today I was actually swimming pretty free. So
I don't go out to the movie theaters too often, so I may end up just waiting until it's on some streaming service.
perfect number. I was actually like me and George were trying to hole it. George went for it. Obviously went to the water, but that last putt I just made, like that was not even hard. So happy to see that. And I'd rather do that than like win the par in there and win the par. So that felt really good.
Well, you won with style. Congratulations. The Creator Classic at TBC Sawgrass, our champion. Great work. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Dan. And as we said, that's kind of the way we hope to wrap it up. A chance to see a birdie win the whole thing. Grant Horvat able to provide that. As we say hello once again from the studio here at the Creator Classic. And Doug, really rough starts for the Creators, I'd say, out of the gate. We saw some excellent golf play.
Well, we knew we'd see Harris out of the game, but what we didn't plan for was people just going all in. Tisha caught some bad luck.
All right, gang. So we're at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. What should we do?
Handle the nerves, and then he pulled through big with the new wand there on 17. Not just finished the second career classic.
Yeah, shout out to some of the players that were victorious. When you think about
What should we do? We got some breaks inching closer and closer. Obsidian, Illusions, right? That mystery crate is actually quite close. If someone gets one full spot, I could add 2 more full spots back in, and that could be the last filler. That's how close we are to that. We got Impeccable, 8 of 10 left. I know that's a big sticker price for a random number block, but think about the teams that are involved, like the Reds, Pirates, Padres, Royals, Rangers, Milwaukee, etc., etc., etc. A lot of big teams that are there. So, unless you're about to spend $200 on just the Reds, I mean, $92.99, $93, and you're involved with the Reds and the Pirates and the Padres and the Royals, 1 or 2 numbers could get you an Ellie De La Cruz, a Paul Skeens, a Jackson Merrill, who knows? Jackson Churio, all the Jacksons. We had some action that Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight earlier today. We got Obsidian and Illusions getting a lot closer. Someone needs to fire the first shot in that finest football filler. That's a 15-team giveaway. Right, so I know that's another break with kind of a big price point, sticker price, but giving away 5 pack spots and 15-team giveaway, including the $400 Broncos, $400 Patriots. It might take a second or two, but someone's going to see value in that and grab some spots. I know they are. So be the first one. Help us get started on it. All right, we got more autographed basketballs available. We got the triple case. We got the one box break of Spectra. A lot of stuff on the site that we can accomplish, ladies and gentlemen. Things are inching closer, so grab some spots. Let's do it. On a hump day, JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
I think you should lift that puppy up.
Yeah. No. Is that Kroger right here?
It sure is.
Here we go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Wow. I'm speechless. That was a super fun day. I was telling Dan earlier, that was like the most nervous I've ever been on the first tee shot. And so now that, we hold the trophy, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, dude, congratulations.
Dan actually, I'd rather make that par and at least end with a birdie instead of letting it across the finish line. So that was cool. But yeah, great.
How special and unique was this?
Yeah, for me, it's like I seeing you see all the numbers on the screen from these YouTube videos are getting, but then to come out here and see all the faces and meet everybody is so cool. I'm not used to playing in front of live crowds, so you always get amped up. But
All right.
Like literally all these kids chasing.
Nancy's trying to get that impeccable baseball going. She grabs her second spot in that. Patrick got the first spot. Nancy has 2. Listen, it's definitely worth it. And guess what? I can post another case of this once this sells out. Got one last case. This is our second to last case.
Very nice, very impressive game. I'll tell you this too, Doug. The more I watch YouTube golf stuff, before that, I remember watching the first video he did with Bill Davidson. Bill Davidson's like, hey, you're really good at golf. He was like blown away in the golf swing. More bad, of course.
So we're down to 7.
First of 3, by the way, Creative Classes 2025 Tourist Championship at Philly.
I would love to do that today because I want to post that last case. I want to post that last case before maybe our other platforms decide to steal it. But the sooner we can get this done, the sooner I can post another case. And that might be it for Impeccable Baseball for a little while. But remember, I know, again, it's a big sticker price, but it features 12 teams, which is almost half the league. There's all 12 teams right here. So that's almost half the league, first off. So I feel like at that price point, it's definitely worth it. There may be a lot of hits for this random number block, considering how many teams there are. And listen, you're chasing Ellie Della Cruzes, right? Now, most of you probably wouldn't put, some of you might get 2 spots, but you don't want to put all those eggs into one basket, right? Some people, that's not people's. Most people don't have that level of risk there. They don't want to take that level of risk. But an easier risk is paying that sticker price, $93, but being part of 12 teams. Albeit a small part of it, but you've got a bigger chance. So that's the advantage of the random number block. It's just we're shifting around the risk, the risk a little bit. So hey, listen, if it's good enough for Patrick, and if it's good enough for Nancy in 2 spots, I think it's good enough for you, ladies and gentlemen. Scared money don't make money. Give it a chance. So that's the random number block link for Impeccable. Sells out the break. Let's maybe get a little bat signal going here.
It's cool for some people, but it's not right for my generation.
It's cool for every generation. This championship. Glory among the greats. You have won.
This tournament starting to get bigger and better every year.
Tonight online from glory and questions about his best asset, the driving from right. As good as prime time. Top level, 19 Also, a deep dive on one of the game's most challenging layouts.
There's a lot of genius in the way the golf course was designed. Nothing is a real thinker's course.
One of the best holes, the 14, Johnson Wagner on changes and that ball hole. And outside on the set. That ball, that is one of the greatest shots in championship history. We were putting again, Scott Scheffler, back to back. thanks in part to a putter switch. And tonight, we're weighing the pros and cons of the mallet versus the blade. There's the putter and the main beauty. Considering the golfing town of world number 1. Now, please, Scott Harris, trying to make a third straight.
All right, down to 7, 10 spots on a random number block from Impeccable. Features 12 teams. Sells out the break. Line here and can bring it down. All right. So let's put the bat signal out there. Let's see if we can get that across the finish line. All right, and there's Nancy with 2 spots. Awesome, 2 spots in the mystery crate filler. So we got that down to 21. We should probably highlight that mystery crate, right? So that 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA 1 box break. All right, so there it is right there. So if you click the break schedule in the chat, that'll send you to this spreadsheet. Scroll down a little bit. Sometimes this can clarify what we need to accomplish to get a break completely sold out, right? A lot of times people see a break sold out and it's not on the schedule and they're like, when are we going to do that? If it's not, there may be a filler or 2 that we need to do to unlock the break. So that's the case right here. So as it stands now, we got to move break 36 and 37 plus 1 full spot, and that'll sell out the mystery crate featuring Otani PSA 10. Or we can sell 3 spots and just do 1 filler. So we can pivot to whatever direction you want to go. So there's the mystery crate filler and the Impeccable random number block that's down to 7. Right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Give it a shot. Give it a go.
Rory is at his best. It starts off the tee. He is known as one of the better drivers on the pitch, if not the best. And yes, that was in full flight when he won the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am, leading the field in strokes gained off the tee. Now, for the Arnold Palmer invitation, he switched things up a bit, putting the driver and fairway woods in the bag. Now, he had tested that for roughly 4 months. He just did not have the same results. As a matter of fact, on Saturday,
Mystery crate's right here. It's full of the mysteries. One card isn't a mystery. It's that Otani PSA 10. That's not a mystery. The rest, mystery.
You're always looking for a little edge, and for me it was like, okay, if I could find something that goes 300, that would be great. Just for, not just for like what's coming, you know, for a lot of golf courses we go to nowadays, it seems like fairways pitch in at like 310, 320, which is just awkward enough for me as a driver. But then if I hit 3 with 285, 290, I feel like I'm not quite pushing it up there as hard as I can, but 5, 7 are in the green instead of me. I'll deal with it.
So it looked like you're not so good Coach City ring game than it has been for a while. Is that how you feel about the game at the moment?
Yeah, it feels good. I think I'd say even the 2 finishes post Pebble have been like almost like the worst that they could be. You know, I finished bad on Sunday at Bay Hill. I finished bad on Sunday at Torrey Pines as well. So like, but the one thing I would say is, you know, from the turnaround of my putting from Torrey to Bay Hill was great. You know, I finished I think 5th in putting last week, so to see that turnaround was really encouraging, and you know, that's something that, for me to be, you know, really encouraged about going into the next, you know, this week obviously, and then, you know, the next week.
So with his equipment set, Rory seems to be in a good headspace to get to the players. And it's interesting. If you ask the players, they will tell you, maybe with the exception of Scotty Scheffler, the player that is the most challenging to defeat when that player is on top of their game, that's Rory McIlroy. And Adam Scott accentuated that point.
He's just a phenomenal player. He's playing at such a high level all the time. And he's been doing it a long time now at the highest level. You know, I played with him a couple of weeks ago at Torrey Pines. He's a remarkable striker of the golf ball, and his driving is. You know, I got to play with Tiger Woods in 2000, watching him drive the golf ball. I mean, it's that level. Maybe it's better. You know, I just hold this game in the highest respect. The way he won at Pebble Beach the other week, cutting well, chipping well. You know, he's the full package. You know, I think his game has evolved, and every area seems to be getting better still.
One other slight equipment note for Rory McIlroy, he put a ball in play, and Pebble Beach feels like he can control the spin better when he gears down with his wedges. And he finds the fairways, and a lot of wedges in his hands here at the stadium course at Richard Beach. No one's surprised he's in contention on the back 9 here on Sunday.
Quite an endorsement from another great player and players champ, Adam Scott. Thank you, Randall. Were you with Rory on the players? Well, I mean, I'll give Matt some apprehensive about picking him this week because he drove the ball so poorly last week. Of course, now we connected the dots, and I think we can all kind of relate to that. I know what Paul offered you getting club fitted, but it's not the easiest thing to go out and find a perfect three with a perfect driver. But you may get them a home and think they're well, but if you go back to the point at the AT&T, you think, well, why would you ever take this driver out of the back? What he was doing from day 1 to day 4. In particular, at the 14th hole. Never seen anybody play this hole this way. Look, I mean, it's not like 10 people were doing this. Nobody else was doing this. I've never seen anybody else doing this. For the week, he hit close to 70% of the fairway. He averaged 336 yards off the tee. That's how far that one flew. He picked up a shot and a half on the field every day on average with the driver. Go to last week, we're finding fairways
was more important probably because the rough was thicker. He only hit 42% of the fairways. His next to last driving accuracy, he only picked up a third of the stroke of the driver. So jettison that and let's get back to doing what Rory does and back to, let's say, 2019. Because when Rory, again, to have Scott's point, he was working last week with Mark Rolfe, who's seen his share of great players and great drivers, and he tried to be the best driver in the handful. This may be, and actually it is the best driver ever, the winner. So Ricky Fowler had a stunner here as well. Remember that one? So love it. But that one cut the corner and the water right there. So it's good that Rory's got the old club back in the bag, and he's back on track.
Well, he spent some time earlier this week with Rory. What he looked like in the year.
Yeah, he's always in good form, and he's always interested to talk to. He's always got some take that he's interested in. But he's, for me, I slightly disagree with Randall there, and I have a different take on it. I don't think the driver is that important this week. I think it's about playing in positions on board. I don't think he's going to hit more than 5 or 6 drivers around here. But my concern for Rory this week is the iron play. And that's, I think the driver will fix it and probably have a good week with the 5 or 6 drivers he hits Randall. But my concern is the fall off and drop off in the iron play. And there's a big correlation, like Augusta, in how well your iron play is around here in terms of your wins. So when he won here in 2019, his iron play was excellent. Yes, he goes the ball decently too, like he generally does, but his iron play is excellent. There's a big fall off in his iron play. He's 84th ranked in the Tour this year. Even when he won in Pebble, he was ranked 16th in the field that week in iron play. And when you come to a really difficult test with irons like this is, and indeed last week was in Bay Hill, you're behind the 8 ball a bit. So I'm hoping to see a trend as we get towards Augusta, a trend upwards in terms of how much better his arm play starts to get, because it's a bit of a concern. And these really difficult tests like Bay Hill, like TPC, like Augusta National, statistics prove time after time, year after year, stroke gained approach is absolutely vital if you want to be successful in any level.
Yeah, you misunderstand me if you think drivers. I could not agree with you more about his stroke game approach. As a matter of fact, looking ahead to the next 10 years for Rory, I still think he's capable of winning another 4 or 5 major championships. Easily winning a major or 2 this year. That's how much I believe in him. But I do have the concern, the exact same concern as you do with his iron play. And I continue to look at his height with his iron play. I look at his golf swing then, and I look at his golf swing now, and as beautifully as he still swings, it's not the same quantitatively as it was in 2012. We'll look at the data. Just real quick, we'll look at the data, and to your point, Paul, to take a look at where he's at right now in 2012, or even last year, because his iron play was marvelous last year. He's currently 81st in stroke speed approach, elsewhere better than he was last year on the greens. He was beautiful around the greens. Coming in here off a hot putting week last week, he's driven the ball beautifully. It's just the one club that, because look, on the tee, when you get a little bit from the inside, you can still sweep it off, still close the face. But with his approach guys, you need to be on top of it more, a little bit more on top of it. And so what I want to do is show you a split screen of Rory in 2012, and look, a little softer rounded back of the grass. And at the top, you'll see, or not the top, but halfway back, left off parallel, you'll see that he set it quicker, and it was steeper in 2012. Not quite as far behind him, a little bit more, a little bit more deeper into his chest, but more shallow into 2025. Sometimes when you get to the top, because it's deeper into the chest, and now when we look at it at the top, he's shorter in 2025. But you see the club's in the same spot that was in 2012. That just tells you because he's shorter. If he were the same week, it would be across the line. So technically, he's across the line now, whereas in 2012, that's the Mona Lisa. You cannot do any better than that. Slight cut clubs, wrist clubs, dead parallel with his left arm. Now when he comes down, he's able to shallow out in 2012. That club shaft is bisecting his right forearm. Look at the toe of the club, pointing at 12 o'clock. He's steeper now in 2025. Quite a bit steeper, as a matter of fact. And so what you have to do is you have to have the shallowing move at the last moment, which gets you stuck in under it. And so if we go to impact, whereas in 2012 we can cover it from there, we're going to circle these. And I want you to look at how his right shoulder is touching his right cheek in 2012. It's not as close to his right cheek now because he's stuck underneath it a bit. He was able to cover it better in 2012. And mind you, this is in Rick winning the PGA Championship by 8 shots. The second major championship that he had won by 8 shots. And it is only him and Tiger since 1900 that have won 2 major championships by 8 shots or more. So the closer he gets, in my view, to 2012. And these are subtle nuanced changes, but they're monumental in their effect.
Yeah, I can see that, Brandon. You know a lot more about the technique of the swing than I do, and I'm not going to challenge you on that. And maybe the fact that, you hit so far up the ball underneath it, as you say, with the irons, that it works really favourably when it comes to the driver, high launch, low spin, but works against them when it comes to the iron play. I'll make one comment on it, and this is what I loved about Carol Beach. I spent time with him before he went to Carol Beach. We were down in Angie, we were working for Boston Common. He was doing a clinic, I was moderating it. And he was hitting shots, and I was asking him to hit different shots. And we talked actually about Hal Sutton, and I made a comment about Hal Sutton getting on top of it, putting the foot in the ground a bit more. And Rory was saying that that's what he's added to his game, and why he thinks his arm play is better. Sorry, his wedge play is becoming better, is because he's taking it down out of the air, he's getting on top of it more. And what was really interesting about the beach for me was the golfing gods decided on the Saturday you could blow a gale, an absolute gale. Rory played one of the best rounds he's ever played in conditions that don't generally suit him, which is windy conditions. And afterwards, he gave an interview, and what he said in his interview was, I felt like I chipped the ball the whole way around. Now, that's your point. When he gets on top of it more, because he was forced to chip it in those windy conditions, he forced him to get on top of it more. And I think as a result, his iron play is better because of that. And I certainly love to see him playing those three-quarter shots. He gets, particularly the way he gets over it. The ball flight, what the ball flight was happening that I was seeing, the long way coming down like this, it was so great to see these things going in low with lots of fizz on them. I think that's what he's at his best.
I couldn't agree more with you. As a matter of fact, that week, Rich and I were in the studio in Stanford, and I took the shot that he hit on the final hole of the Scottish Open the year before. You remember that tour when it was going a gale into it, to get on top of it, and tracked it in there? I thought that was one of the coolest, one of the best iron shots I've ever seen. The conditions forced him to get in the same position that he was in 2012, and to your point, at Pebble Beach on that set.
I think it's a skill set in his armory that he has. I wish he would play it. I'd like to see him playing it more, even in sterile conditions like we may have the first place.
Rory can make a statement here this week. If he wins, he'd have 2 victories in 2025 before Scotty Scheffler has even one. And begin to get all of us, get the fans thinking maybe Rory could challenge Scotty Scheffler. A lot of ground to make up, but challenge him at some point for #1 in the world. 14th, the TPC Sawgrass. They have made a hard hole even harder. Johnson Wagner explains why when we come back. Still to come, Johnson Wagner trying to handle some new speed bumps at the 14th. Al Sutton on set, reliving past glory. Scotty Scheffler fine-tuning.
You can't fake it around this place.
Doing it now after a switch to the mallet.
Just a little bit more dynamic.
Plus, why TPC Sawgrass has become so respected, even revered. All that and more, live from the players. Nobody's born with it's something you build over time. For 89 years, Morgan Stanley has offered clients the determination.
How's it going?
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. All right, gang, so if you're just joining us, we got 7 left in this random number block. That's going to sell out this case of Impeccable Baseball. It's right here. Right in front of your face, ready to go. Random number block, 12 teams, including the Reds, the Pirates, the Padres, Royals, Rangers, Brewers, etc., etc. 3 spots gone already. We're waiting for 7 more spots to get knocked out, and we can knock out this case. So, go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, browse around, grab a spot, and let's try to get this one rolling.
Triple steam first for a boat that can save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Check-in time is 3. It's 55. I know. There's pros to action. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. Okay. Fun.
When you went your flight to when you went to Korea? Like,
When I went to Korea?
Did you actually sleep?
Not much.
Not much, really? Were you excited or just?
I mean, it's just hard. It's hard to sleep on a plane in general.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a long time still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like a 12-hour flight.
I know. Yeah, no, I know. I was just like,
But
no, because
like-
they interviewed the Dodgers players. They were saying like, what are you gonna do? But I'm like, they probably have like a whole bed and shit.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably on.
Like-
They're not flying economy like me. You know, they're probably in first class.
He's like the whole way on this.
Yeah, but you can because he probably has his own little pod
Yeah.
where you can pull the seat all the way back,
Yeah.
and I don't think that flight is long enough
I think it was
for like a bed because like
Yeah.
I think like LA to Australia you can get first class with a bed, like an actual bed, but first class in Korea you can still get like your seat. It's still a seat, but you still kind of have a pod.
Yeah.
First class, and you can bring that all the way back. It's pretty much a bed.
Yeah. Yeah, because they flew out of Arizona, right? So.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, they can.
I know.
You know, but yeah, I think when I went with my sister going there, so we sat next to each other, so we were just talking most of the time, watch a lot of movies, you know, read a lot. And then that was pretty much, coming back, I came back by myself. So I did get a little more sleep coming back because I wasn't chatting with anybody. But it still wasn't that much, but it's weird because when you come back, I left Korea at like 8 o'clock, but I came back like at 12 p.m. the same day. So I left on a Friday, it was 8 o'clock on Friday, and then I came back and it was 12 p.m. on Friday. So by the time I got home, I just took like a little nap and then just timed it so I could just sleep at a normal time. And then jet lag wasn't that bad after that. But those guys have like sleep doctors and stuff that are like, you sleep at this time and you wake up this time, and they do all sorts of crazy things.
You hit it, you're 6 yards away. You hit one right here, 6 yards from the fairway. That drew pretty decent wide. The reason that you have severe upside tree can't do this in the race. I think pitching out for like 180 yards. All right, let's say I really caught one. I flew it 300 yards. I'm going to hit one right in here, make it a little bit easier for me to try to get one in the green and lay one up. They go for the way up line. They both look like butterflies cut up. All right, so if I'm laying out, I've got maybe 70, 80 yards max that I want to hit this. Randall, Paulie, if you try to squeeze it up in that fairway, that ball that comes in is super tight. And you have to hit something like a pin iron out of here. Oh gosh. So I'm trying to lay one up as rough as juicy. some of the thickest stuff on the course. Go. I don't know if we got to the fairway. It was pretty nasty. I just think we're not going to see players. I'm 173 yards out to the front of the green. I know I'm not strong like Rory and a bunch of other guys. This stuff is thick. You take your shot on, it comes out left, the trees are in play. It comes out left, the bunker's in play. If it comes out right, there's other trees and other play on the path. Back into the wind. I mean, that just immediately grabbed my phone. It is just getting into the bunker. That's going a 60, 70-yard bunker trap. There's not many people do it bad. It's going to be a story this week. We're going to see a lot of players over here. It's brutal.
That is brutal. Absolutely severe. I mean, the hole is already difficult. It's been made even more difficult for that. I mean, it's almost dead over there. Left of this fairway is no picnic either. Where do you think, with the introduction of that vegetation and the hills and the mounds that they've got there, you think this has never been a hole where somebody might back off a drive unless it's downwind? Do you think this is, because of the severity there, players will go back to like a 3-wood and try to play right out the left center?
Would you better hit that 3-wood hard, because like I said, 280 out there, 190 something to the front edge. And this is the second shot on this golf course. It's something you always want to pick up as far as you can. Now, it's severe. You mentioned left is bad. Right here at 300 yards, the fairway is 37 yards wide. So the velocity wise, it's one of the toughest tee shots, but if you miss this fairway, you really big noise.
If remind us what was there last year, it was just mountain-funded. It didn't have the vegetation, and it didn't have trees either, did it?
No, there was, I think, maybe 5 or 6 new trees added on this side of the path, and I think even more added on the right side of that path. So where we saw Sealy Kim hit that great shot when he went on the wind, I don't think that shot's available. There's too many trees over there. You have to get really lucky to have a lie. And here, it was severe. There were plenty of mounds, but it was nothing this dramatic. Some of these places on these mounds, like I showed you, you have just an absolutely brutal stance. Now, this is always a tough miss. The rough's always been thick. It's always been a tough shot. But now, you have the idea of potentially, I mean, you can leave the ball over here. You can certainly get it on play. And now a tree to contend with. I'm happy that my playing championship days are over.
Johnson, a few questions into one sort of final answer. Condition of the golf course, firmness, softness, that kind of thing. Winning score, and who do you think will be there at the end on Sunday?
The greens are incredibly receptive. I had a long talk with Garrison yesterday. He told me, I asked him about the greens specifically. He said he hit a 5 iron and 5 and all just stay with his greens on. So they're going to be receptive tomorrow. I think we're going to get some wind on the weekend. I am hopeful for a 14-15 under winner. Scotty did it last year. He broke Players Championship history. He was supposed to go back-to-back. I think he's going to do it again. We'll do it.
See you later on the 17th green night. When we get down there and work up at Spain.
I got you out of the booth. I think there's a lot of people out there watching. I have to say, I do have my money on Paul.
Always tough. You got a chance to get on back up on that. We have it easy sitting up there. You're doing that heavy traveling.
That's true. That's true. I'll back this a little bit. Stay tuned. There'll be more drama on Wednesday. This championship tonight. I know Sean's better than he's been being right away today. 2-time 17 years apart. How something is.
All right, gang, let me know what you want to do. We're already past the 5 o'clock hour, fast approaching the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the bottom of the hour. Don't need too many people to get this impeccable baseball done. Just 7 people to make that happen. 7 people, 1 spot each. So 7 of 10 left in that impeccable baseball filler. Just 9 of 15 left in Topps Chrome Breakers of Light. That could be a fun one to do. Yeah, those are a couple quick options there. Maybe that Spectra football, just 9 of 10 left. In the Spectra Football one box random number block break, all 32 teams are a random number block style in that one box break. Fresh case too. So there are some breaks in single digits ready to go. Ready when you are. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pretty quiet start to the day. Not too many people in the chat. Middle of the week, no new release. Maybe that's impacting our day today. But we got a lot of quality on the website. Go check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you're here, hearing the sound of my voice, it's worth giving the website a look, JaspysCaseBreaks.com, seeing what's going on. We've got about 20 people or so around the world browsing the website right now, according to our analytics, according to our data. We got Hawaii checking in. We got San Pedro, Long Beach, South Bay checking in, Culver City checking in, Northern California, San Francisco, Sacramento checking in. It's like someone outside of San Antonio, Chicago, Milwaukee, Indianapolis. Got South Carolina checking in, Maryland, New York, upstate New York, Allentown, Pennsylvania. I have a lot of friends that are from Allentown, Pennsylvania. I got a couple people in New England as well, a couple people in Florida. Anywhere around the world. Sometimes we got people checking in overseas. We do broadcast from coast to coast and all around the world. None today. Sometimes we'll get Australia checking in. But listen, so there are people on the website browsing around. You know, they're probably monitoring these spots left numbers. Maybe they want to see some of that tick down a little bit. Help them out. Force the issue. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Scared money don't make money. Let's do it, gang. All right, let's post a poll question here. Aaron Rodgers, for the first time in his career, he's a free agent. He was officially released by the Jets. Where does he go? Steelers and New York Football Giants have been showing the most interest. Could it be another team, or does he retire? Let me know what you think. Vote in our YouTube chat poll.
Excuse me, Joe, can you delete the Impeccable case? Did you already post another one?
No.
Can you not post another one?
Okay.
There's only one left.
Mm-hmm. Okay, take it. Well, you had your chance, folks. We could have taken that last Impeccable case, but now that it's off the board. So this Impeccable case that's on the site right now is our last one. Last one for YouTube. There you go. Allen gets a spot. So Allen gets us down to 6 spots remaining. 6 spots left.
I look back to my career as something that I did, not knowing I did it, but you put it into words. And you talked about it, maybe go back to the right point today, and you said that when you get tight and you get nervous, you put the foot my understanding of playing under pressure?
Well, I had several things that I did whenever I got tired. You know, one of the things that I did, not to that point, was I would look at the ground and try to reduce the world as small as I could. So I'd pick out a blade of grass and, you know, just hone in on it. You kind of forget about everything else going on in the world. It's like a bullseye. So then, you know, I'm sticking my yeah, I'm putting it on the ground like that. And just sit there and look at it. I wasn't looking at the club, I put it in the blade of grass next to the club. And, you know, I got nervous a lot. I mean, before you got off the highway, you get nervous. Yeah. You guys know. And, you know, I had to figure out a way to combat that.
Did you bring your ball right down?
Did bring my ball quite down, you know. I look back and think,
That's not what it's meant to do. Put the club on the ground and get on top of the ball, squeeze it, keep it down low, and grab the ball.
well, I was always on top of it. That was my whole world. I've got both hips and my left knee replaced.
Yeah.
And I don't play golf anymore because I can't get to my left side like I used to. Hung back, and I never played hung back in my life. So,
How the Player Championships plays in the world of golf is debated like almost since its inception. But you said something about your favorite drive in golf that really resonated and I think speaks to the place the Players Championship has in so many players' eyes.
I think that players take a great deal of pride in the fact that it's our tournament. It's just a special place to be. I mean, I don't get, everybody talks about they get charged up, driving down Magnolia Lane. I get charged up, driving back to your headquarters, knowing that we're involved in competition.
So, having said that, do you think the Players Championship is long overdue?
Well, I do. I do think it's, I mean, it's secondary field. I mean, you know, the quarterfinal tournaments, it's on the same venue all the time, so you can kind of compare from the old to the new. And I think the world looks at it like that, you know. Maybe one day we'll be.
Guys, what was the prevailing sentiment with your peers at that time? Why did you feel different?
Well, everybody was, you know, the week before Tom Montgomery said we're all playing for second. I couldn't believe he said that, you know. These days before Davis said like a 2 or 3 shot lead, tired that Bay Hill, tired coming back to beat him. And I knew I could beat anybody on this golf. This golf course, always going to be the 1-6. And you know what? I was hitting as good as I've ever hit in my life at that time. So I told Freddie at the beginning of the week, I said, this is our week. And she got to beat me. Okay.
Al, you're talking about the technical side of it, but there's a psychological dimension to that as well. You and I played in LA that year. You had played with Tiger Woods the first 2 rounds. You shot 69, 67. Tiger shot 68, 7. You and I got paired together on Saturday. We were walking up the tee, and I said, because at that point, Tiger had done what he did at the end of 1999, and he was getting going already in 2000. He had won, the tournament of champions, won the next time, so here we are. What was life? You remember what you said to me? Do you remember our path going down that fairway?
I do remember.
Yeah, what did you say?
Well, you asked me what it was like to play with him, and I said it was all right. But I just wanted to make sure that I did it for the 36 holes. And he said, why? I said, well, I called Freddie into the office in December, and I told him, I said, look, we're both playing good. He's playing really good. Somewhere I'm going to get paired with him. We're going to come down the stretch, and it's going to be me and him in the lead. And I want 3 people to know that I can beat him. Freddie said, who is that? I said, you. Now, whether he ever pays attention to that or not, Freddie and I pay attention. And, you know, I wasn't.
All right, Alan just picked up a spot in the mystery crate, a full spot. So I'm going to add another 2 spots back in, and so that current filler could be the last filler if these 2 full spots move. So if you're feeling bold, grab a spot. Remember, you have a Every spot gets a hit, whether you win it or whether you buy it outright. Every spot gets a hit. Only 10 hits in the mystery crate. One of those hits is a 2024 Topps Chrome Helix PSA 10 Ohtani. It's about a $1,500 value. Now the floor, listen, we posted. We want to let you know what you're getting into. We're honest, full disclosure, right? The floor, about $130-ish. You know, we try to if the floor is there, we try to make sure that we try to get a little bit of future value there. So maybe in a year or two, it might be, you know, a little bit higher than the 130. Some stuff's going to be around this price point, right? And then of course we're chasing the Ohtani, right there.
How much is the Ohtani worth?
$1,500 plus.
Would you know that if it wasn't any?
I would not have known that. Would not at all. I don't worry about prices, man. I just worry about, hey, are we having fun? Are fun breaks being pulled? Is the customer happy? That's all I care about.
Is it in here?
Mm-hmm.
My roommate's been asking me to go to Casino for weeks now. I keep saying no. And then I got a little bit of cash, so I was like, well, after I get off tonight, because we were going to go to Krispy Kreme after that. So I was like, alright, we can go tonight. He said, his exact response was, yay, this will be a fun activity that we can do together. Oh, actually?
I am happy to bond together tonight.
That's a nice movie.
Yeah.
That'll be going up in value.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really nice movie. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
How much are these?
$400 a spot.
Oh, that's why I'm seeing these again.
There you go. Handpicked by Michael, ladies and gentlemen. Who's doing a little buying here?
This is actually a really nice crate. This is actually a really good crate. I would buy into this crate, guys.
No, it's not gone, Corey. I just added 2 spots back in. I just canceled a filler. Just canceled a filler and put 2 full spots back in. And if someone grabs a full spot or even 2, that would make the filler that's currently on the site officially the last filler.
Dang. These crates are just so awesome, aren't they?
I'm having a lot of fun with him. A 1 in 10 chance at the Ohtani.
Is it 10? It's 10?
It's only 10 hits. Also, I don't like how the URL of this is so long and complicated here. Yeah, I'd rather have you buy full spots instead of 13 filler spots. Don't do that. That always makes me nervous when people do that. Especially when there's full spots still available. I'm just like, just grab the full spots. It's, you know.
Especially on filler when it's only like, what, 2 spots?
Yeah, only 2 spots are going to win. Oh, that makes me so nervous. I mean, I can't tell people what to do with their money, but that's not the recommended strategy, ladies and gentlemen. Unless you're feeling spicy.
Well, like the upside is you get 2 spots.
Right, the upside is you get 2 spots, and then you're saving a ton of money. But it's all. But those 13 spots could end up on the bottom half of the list too.
Before I started working here, I bought into a filler one time on YouTube.
With us? So I have a Michael Ezra order hanging in my order somewhere?
Or no, maybe I bought a... No, I did a shoebox. Didn't you guys used to do shoeboxes on Instagram? Or something like that?
Like actual shoes? Like sneakers?
No, it's like one of these.
Oh, no. I don't remember that.
It was $125. Guess what card I got? I got the last pick. It was a Jameis Winston rookie patch out of 50.
That would have been great back in 2014.
It was like
15.
2021.
All right, there you go. Corey, thank you. Buys a spot in the mystery crate. So now, since there's only 1 left, Oh, I updated the link, so the link looks a lot cleaner now. There's the new link. So now I can officially declare this the last filler, which should be music to everybody's ears. So last filler, just one full spot left. Mystery crate, mystery crate. So last filler, or the only filler we had to do actually. So last filler, one full spot, done. Mystery crate time. So mystery crate, last spot mojo is right there. And here is the last filler for the mystery crate. We'll type that all into the chat. There it is right there. Those two links. Let's go. Let's finish it. That'd be a great break to do. It'd be a great break to do. Really easy. As long as you win or buy a spot outright, you're guaranteed a hit.
Are you happy that Grant won the creative classic?
No, I want solid to win. You know, what Grant did to Good was terrible.
What did he do?
I mean, he got shown the money, and he bounced from his crew. They were friends. No loyalty. Don't you even follow? You don't follow golf content creator drama?
Well, I remember when he left. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Yes, you do.
But they were like,
I can admit that you cared.
I really didn't. I was like, yeah, this is a fun video to watch from these good kids, you know. And then I was stunned because there was just like all these videos in my algorithm of like what happened with Grant and Good, you know. There's like videos explaining like the drama, and I was like, what? I didn't even know this was going on.
Actually, I like Grant's videos, but like I think he himself is a little cringe.
Yeah.
He has really good guests.
I don't know, the sort of aw shucks southern thing that he's trying to do is a little cringy.
And every time, have you seen his thing with his new series with Phil Mickelson? Have you watched that at all?
No, I know he's a TaylorMade guy, so he does like content for TaylorMade too, and sometimes it's a little.
But he's doing a 2v2 series with Phil Mickelson as his partner, and they played. So far, they played against Dustin Johnson and his brother, and John Daly and his son. And
Dustin Johnson's pretty much checked out of golf, hasn't he?
But like the whole thing is pretty much Phil Mickelson talking the whole time, and then Grant just says repeatedly, "Yeah, I love that. I love that. I really like this."
Yeah, the biggest mistake is putting Phil on there. That dude's like the biggest talker. He's gonna take over and he's entertaining too. He's a good storyteller. So it's just like, yes, I will sit and listen to Phil Mickelson tell stories about like gambling and golf all day long. Oh, were you worried that someone stole it?
I always get worried.
That's a test. You passed the test.
You're about to poke me in the stomach.
I was about to poke you in the stomach. Did you just giggle like the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know that was in your bag. I did not know that voice was in your bag.
Story time, if we come down? Yeah, I'll come down. That'd be great. Al, thank you. You've inspired us tonight. We really appreciate you. 25 years ago, not so. The right man, with the right club, at the right time. There's Freddie. Made the caddy for so long. Freddie. What a team that was. And in celebration, the tour has installed a special cup liner at 18, and on Sunday, it will be the same home location. Be the right club today.
Comcast Business helps turn the Players' Championship into a ticketless ticketing, multi-shot tracking, birdie putt obsessing, swag securing, global broadcast orchestrating, will only be a winning.
Easy, Rich. No jinxing.
Tee-shot mashing, absolutely free. Game-changing golf experience. Powering the connectivity of the Players' Championship. Comcast Business.
Flexstone Eagle Plus is the ultimate indoor and outdoor golf launch monitoring software. It gives you the clever ball data you need with the accuracy you want. Eagle Plus comes with a versatile simulated golf courses for you to play and practice at home. Eagle Plus is an essential golf partner to help you improve and understand your game better. Put more purpose.
Anyone getting spots? Corey just got a spot. We need one more person to get a spot, and then we do the mystery crate.
Plus the filler.
Plus the filler. Don't forget about the filler. It is not inside my cabinet. If you want me to stop singing, you gotta buy some spots.
More precision, more focus, more control. CXII. Sure stuff.
Hilton is bringing you more new ways to stay than ever before. With all new places, there's all new experiences to enjoy. Hilton, for the stay.
Outback Steakhouse has a three-course meal called the Aussie. Simple salad, delicious salad, cheese egg for dessert. Three-course meal, $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
What's up, guys?
Stage is set at TPC Sawgrass. These will be on the ground tomorrow morning, early, on that Thursday start. But in the meantime, clubhouse at TPC Sawgrass looking beautiful.
You can hit him if you'd like.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
I'll take it from here.
See ya. Smell you later. I think I am taking Jake Knapp.
I told you.
One of your suggestions. I like it.
The only one that I suggested.
The only one you suggested. Sanders not a bad pick though. I don't like Wyndham Clark. Matt McNeely could be a good one. Don't believe in Akshay just yet.
It's Wyndham Clark's revenge.
Ricky Fowler is sneaky good. Jake Knapp. I guess Nick Taylor ended up. I follow this one Twitter account where this person, I don't know how he has the time to do it, but a person just aggregates all these like hundreds of picks from like the internet and from other sources and from experts and casuals and all that, and then generates a pie graph on like who the most public picks were. Nick Taylor was one of them.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, what? Really? So I was like, and so I originally had Nick Taylor in my pool, but I'm like, you know what? No, that's too public. You have to be a little riskier on those tier 6 guys.
playing, and now that I feel like I am becoming a good ball striker, I'm able to play this golf course, and I feel more comfortable. I used to almost have demons or fear on a lot of holes, and now I don't even see those bad shots or those areas that maybe I would have before. So, yeah, so now I feel like any year I can come here if my game's good and competitive maybe.
So taking a look at Ruben's season so far, no top 10s yet. He's still looking for that spark in 2025. And he also said in his presser that
There you go.
it's frustrating.
Allen is going to stop the singing. Gets a full spot. The last full spot in the mystery crate, and gets a spot in the filler. So here we go. Great update here. Last filler, no more full spots.
This week, what does Scotty have figured out that everybody else is missing around this place? That is the $4.5 million spark. He shares that next.
Golf 65 presents live from the players. Coverage brought to you by the typical TP5 and TP5X. The ball you
So there it is. There's no more full spots that I can release. All we got to do now is this this HTA box, and we give away the final 2 spots. So you're paying $31 to try to win a $400 spot, and if you win your way, there's only 2 winners, but if you win your way in, you're guaranteed a hit and a 1 in 10 chance. If you win 1 spot, right, it's only 10 cards in that box, right? One of the 10 cards is the Ohtani. That's really good odds, I think. Especially at $31, I'd give it a spot or 2.
Your local Aces need destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery already for pickup.
So this is it. Last filler sells out the mystery crate. Let's get mysterious. And Daniel picks up a spot in the Impeccable random number block. So we are halfway there. That's going to help out Patrick, Nancy, Alan Murdoch. First to fill, first to break. So there it is, 5 of 10 left for Impeccable, which is right here. I can cross out another spot, Daniel, thank you. Get those spots out of here. Don't want them, don't need them. So, the Impeccable Baseball random number block, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. That sells out this case. This is our last case. We don't have any more cases after that. We did, but it went to Fanatics Live. This is the last filler to sell out this mystery crate right here, the Crate of Mysteries. Those 2 breaks are right on the cusp of filling, so let's make it happen. So I'm feeling a little bit of momentum happening here. I feel like a little wind is blowing into our sails. Let's continue. Let's keep it going. And if you're, if you want to give me your opinion, where does Aaron Rodgers sign? We got 7 votes in the last 25 minutes. Where does he sign? 43% are saying the Steelers. Nobody's thinking Giants. I think he's been mostly connected with Steelers, Giants, but no one thinking Giants. 43% are thinking it's just some other team. What team could that be? You know, maybe the Browns. I don't know if anybody else needs an Aaron Rodgers. I mean, I guess like, you know, I guess the Titans could surprise some people. Maybe grab an Aaron Rodgers. It would be kind of hilarious to see Aaron Rodgers go to Minnesota if they don't think J.J. McCarthy's ready. We'll give him that sort of 1 year Kirk Cousins-y type of deal. Kirk Cousins was 2 years, right? But maybe J.J. McCarthy can marinate a little bit. But who knows? There could be a surprise other team. 12% think he's going to retire. Now for us, ladies and gentlemen, we've got this Impeccable down to 5 of 10 spots, by the way. All right, that value pack for Finest, 15-team giveaway there. Someone give that a shot. And then we've got 20 spots left in the last filler for the mystery crate, and there's no more full spots left. So we're on the cusp of getting Impeccable done. We're on the cusp of getting the mystery crate done. If those fill, now in about 20 minutes or so, I'll start thinking about my dinner break. But I'm happy to push that back if we can fill one or both breaks by the top-ish of the hour. If we're not seeing too much action by the top of the hour, then that's a signal for me. Everyone wants to wait until after my dinner break. But if you don't want to wait, you know what to do. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got other options too. Topps Chrome Breaker Light, there's only 9 left. We can keep working on the triple case, the Hit Parade triple case filler. I'm surprised no one's really worked on that yet. Obsidian almost in single digits. If we can get a couple more teams rolling in Obsidian and 3 or 4 more teams rolling in Illusions, basically get these into single digits, then we can bundle up the rest into a filler and get it across the finish line. So there's some other options too, but which I'll be happy to do if they fill by the top of the hour. But I feel like most of the momentum is with Impeccable Baseball and with the mystery crate. So let me know what you want to do. First to fill, first to break.
Yeah, I mean, your point about looking a little bit off the entity, you've had people coming out there with some of the fees and the bang of action, obviously that's a copy of it, it's great, but it's not really the journey to Scotty Sheffield in the last couple of years. And also that underlies that point.
Once again, gang, if you're just joining us, we got some breaks inching closer and closer. This 2021 Bowman Chrome HTA box with 3 autos inside here. This sells out the mystery crate. At the end of this break, we'll randomize everybody's names. The top 2 will get entries into this mystery crate. You're guaranteed something. There's only 10 items inside here. Obviously, we're only selling 10 spots. If you win a spot, you're guaranteed something out of here. And if you win one spot, one of those 10 cards is at Ohtani, PSA 10. About a $1,500 value. So that would be pretty nice to win a $400 spot for a fraction of the price and throw your hat into the ring for a mystery crate spot. The other thing that's getting close is this Impeccable Baseball random number block. We just have 5 silly little spots left. Let's get those spots out of here. Let's cross them out. 5 spots left, and we do a full case of this. Now remember, this is our last case for now. We thought we had another case, but another platform has taken it, so it's no longer for YouTube. So this is it. Let's get this one done. Those 2 are the closest, and that's where the momentum has been. And Jason just picked up 2 in the filler for the mystery crate. So we're down to 18 on that. First to fill, first to break. And speaking of breaks, I'm not super hungry. I can definitely do these breaks. But if we really don't see too much action happening, I may just take my dinner break, get that out of the way. And maybe while I'm away, that'll get some people to buy some spots to finish off a break. But if we get, any one of these, Impeccable, the mystery crate, or both, if we get that off the site in the next 15, 20 minutes or so, obviously we can do it. So let's make it happen. Yeah, JJ, I'm sure everybody wants to weigh in on where Drew Lock's going to sign.
To opportunity is often a road overlooked. At Enterprise Mobility, we guide companies to unique solutions from our team of mobility experts. Because we believe the more ways we all have to move forward, the further we'll all go.
Pure performance isn't one thing, it's everything. You can see it, and you can feel it. The all-new C-Star series. Pure performance, pure Cirque.
You can spend a lot of vacation into a weekend. Look, your next weekend getaway. What about?
At PHG, we believe you get more out of your golf clubs when you're custom fitted. This ensures that every PHG club in your bag is completely dialed in to deliver maximum performance for your swing. Golfers of every skill level should go through this process, and PHG's judgment-free fittings will make sure you're completely comfortable and satisfied. With Pure Fitting, see what we can do for your game. PHG, you've never played like this before, period.
Looks like someone's waiting to be stopped. You really watch their back.
Let's get at the top.
For which Jason Day, growing up in Australia, with his couple of kids, mom eventually took out a second mortgage, the family home, and back on track. After school, teaching golf, this college swagger, he noticed Jason's talent and eventually started working together. Day on the PGA Tour where Swagger remained his coach and also caddied for Jason. They won the PGA Championship together in 2015, and Day ascended to world number 1. Now the two mutually and amicably stopped working together in 2020. Officially, Day chose not to swap versus Day advice. Now the two are working together again. Day feeling more comfortable with the game, especially with his friend and mentor back by his side.
It's great, you know, I love him like he's my son, you know, and it's very public and we've told to do that, create, you know, the emotions and the feelings and the connection that we've had really from 12, 13 years of age. So to be back part of the team is an honor. It's a privilege to be in such a good camp, but also too from my standpoint and the business standpoint, it's just family again and to be actively so involved.
Coach me in that talk. We've been friends for a very long time. So it's important to have people that, especially in professional golf, it's important to have a good solid team around you. It's important to have that consistency of a solid team and knowing that they're doing everything they possibly can to help you pursue goals. And for him to know my game from such a young age to now, and I'm at a point now where hit some goals and then hopefully well into the sunset.
Jason was working with Kristen when they ended that relationship last year. Jason had been a bit distracted with his game. Has really helped Jason back on track.
Yeah, this relationship is like you and I both so far beyond a player caddy relationship. I know it's father like, but I feel like we're both brother. And this goes all the way back. I've been through it down with Jason. 17 years old in Adelaide, Australia. We were just coming up to the Concord where you can tell the relationship was very special. Last week, when Jason talked about this at Bay Hill, he said he wanted a second set of eyes. And I thought to myself, that's the perfect set of eyes. No one knows that swing better than he does. We talked about the school where he met each other. I've been there. It's in his fashion. It's who Jason is. So this relationship is important. And I'll go the other way as well. Noel's been working on our side, the media side, the last few years. He's got a new look. He's got different eyes. I think this relationship is going to be special.
As a matter of fact, it's part of the PGA Tour World feed that we broadcast on that planet here from the players. One thing that he's really worked on, it's been his bread and butter.
All right, Daniel snags 3 in the last filler for the mystery crate. No more full spots. We're down to 15. We're halfway there. He sells out the mystery crate. We're still holding at 5 on the Impeccable random number block. That's also halfway there. A lot of other stuff on JaspysCaseBreaks.com, but it seems like that's where the momentum is. The last filler for the mystery crate, the Impeccable. Maybe we can pivot to something else after we're done with those.
His record gotta be, and it's a brilliant chip that you've got to be. So keep an eye on him. He's the lowest scoring average of anybody in this game. So that's the March date. So we'll bring 9.5. Right on the 13.
He hasn't won since 2022, but the game is very much in the same sort of state that it was in. And 12 towards victory last year, he had a second. At Zurich, he had a second. At MX, he had 6 and 9. And to his last 3 events. So trending in the right direction. It's only a matter of time before he gets back on that victory lane. Very comfortable when he's been in the league for so long.
Oh, yeah. However, we are glad we got away again. It's where he had a big finish this year, and we know how good it is. Shoulder after last week, getting a week off for one of the stars of the PGA Tour, getting a week off for a hit by the Monday. Put a bit of chip on his shoulder and taking the leg out back in there. Keep an eye on that.
Well, it sounded confident when he had a second place finish here. The championship coming in here. He was fifth in the world coming in here. Already had a win. Yeah, there's been
This guy is primed to be big, a little bit of confidence, and a few puts of the He's seen what I have done. Now we want to see him in the big event. He's ready for that step.
Not more to come. Like when he comes in here, he leads the PGA Tour strokes gained total. Just have to look at all the numbers and everything. He's got bottom out in his favor. The fact that he comes in here humbly, not saying, not complacent. You got to believe he comes in here with a little bit of a chip on his shoulder. You know, think I can't win. Think I'm not trending on the way back. Seemed like he was that way earlier in May, but he's got everything going in his direction. I might add, you know, hits it so straight and second for the average.
Weeks up to a good start. Here's JJ making the news right here. That is certainly good today. Hole in one. So plenty of great talent. Behind for one of the big titles in the game. Well, there is some sad news. Junior Bridgman, the name of basketball fans, passed away on Tuesday. Some friends in this network as well played a group that bought Valhalla in Louisville in recent years without a PGA championship. Last year, Junior, enormous success story post playing career with the Milwaukee Bucks as an entrepreneur. Condolences to the family.
All right, folks. So we are fast approaching the top of the hour. Looks like these things are going to happen after a dinner break. I'll give it 15 more minutes here. So we'll give it another 15 minutes. I'll take my dinner break there, unless something sells out. I'll even do both. We can do Mystery Crate and we can do Impeccable. Or at least one. Or if it's none, maybe we'll after the dinner break. But if you dig deep, get this knocked out, I'll dig deep, I'll push my dinner break back. So just 15 left in the last filler, $30.99. $31 is going to help you win a $400 spot. And if you win a spot, there's only 2 winners, but if you're lucky enough to win a spot, you're guaranteed a $400 spot, and you're guaranteed something. You're guaranteed an item in the mystery crate. Right here. That item could be that Shohei Ohtani, which would be pretty awesome. 5 left, halfway there on this random number block. Last filler, the only filler we have to do. And then sells out a whole 3-box case of Impeccable Baseball. Pick your team 20. Some nice teams involved, obviously. The $200 Reds, the $200 Pirates. I think the Padres were probably like over $150. I think the Royals were a $100 team. So a lot of nice teams involved here. Especially the Reds and the Pirates. So I know that seems like a big price until you realize, oh, right. We got $400 plus worth of teams involved here. And that sells out the break.
Watch the righteous gemstones on Max with DirecTV. Message it to lead the country. And I can prove it to you. Now, are we gonna fight? We're gonna dance.
Or whatever else. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Whatever else. Listen, if spots continue to move, let's say we don't quite fill it out by the 15-minute mark, but if we've got some momentum going, I may add a little more time to it. See if we can get something across the finish line before I take a break. So we're getting it there. Let's get it all the way there. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You can also vote in our poll. Where does Aaron Rodgers sign? Steelers, Giants, some other team, or does he retire? He's officially, we knew this already, but yeah, he's officially now released. So he's a free agent for the first time in his career. 50% saying Steelers, 8% saying New York Football Giants. Those are the 2 teams he's been apparently connected with the most. Is it some other mystery team? Or does he just say, hey, forget it, I'm going to hang him up? We'll see. Russell Wilson's still out there as well. If you go to click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, you'll see my quarterback head coach list right here. I just like to keep track of this just so I know, last year's and then the current year. Right now, I think most teams' quarterback situations are set, right? Arizona Football Cardinals obviously going with Kyler Murray. I think Michael Penix Jr. has that job out there. I don't think Kirk Cousins is going to be threatening him for a job. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, maybe Carolina, could jump in there. Who knows? Not Caleb Williams, not Joe Burrow. I guess Browns, perhaps, could take a flyer. I think they're talking to Russell Wilson too. No one to see Dak Prescott, Bo Nix, Jared Goff. These are all QB1s. Maybe Anthony Richardson, maybe Colts, but it seems like they brought in Daniel Jones to kind of compete with Anthony Richardson. So maybe that's not the spot for Aaron Rodgers. Probably not Jacksonville. Definitely not Kansas City. Raiders just got Geno Smith. I think they probably passed on Aaron Rodgers. If they really wanted him, I feel like they would have waited. But I don't think that's the case. Yeah, Justin Herbert's not going here. Matthew Stafford to, I guess Minnesota? Maybe if they don't quite think that J.J. McCarthy's ready, maybe they sign Aaron Rodgers for a year. I suppose that could happen. Not Patriots, not Saints. Yeah, Giants, obviously. Not the Jets. They got Justin Fields. No there. Steelers, who knows what they're going to do. Do they have anybody in the quarterbacks room? They must have a practice squad guy as QB1 at the moment. Right? And all these other, maybe the Titans could swoop in and be like, hey, Aaron, hang out for a year, maybe mentor Will Levis. And maybe they go a completely different direction in the draft and not the Commanders. But I guess there are some other surprise options. But it looks like everyone's just thinking Steelers. We'll see. Jose picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. We're now a little over halfway there. We're down to 14. And I've got the breaks that have the most momentum, I have right within arm's reach. We got the Impeccable, right? 5 random number block spots left. That's the full case right here. Last case. We don't have any more to post on YouTube after this. So that's it there. Here's the filler for the mystery crate. And I've got the mystery crate right here as well. Both of those are the 2 breaks that have the most momentum with them, you know, in the last hour or so. So I've got them on the table, ready to go, ready when you are.
Yeah, I mean, what I like about it too is how it flows. You know, you start out with the front line, that kind of stretch from the second, 15 seconds, and the third is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a really tough stretch. Then he gives you a little bit of opens it up a little bit on the back 9, and then it reaches a percentage towards the end where you can make eagles, hit it in the water, all kinds of stuff can happen 16, 17, 8. One of the reasons why I don't like shot at the start, so it's a different story, but you know, to evolve even towards that finish, you know, it's a big process what he designed. I just asked Brando, you know, because you're about over the years. I prefer mature. Okay. You know, you played here, this golf course was not this good when it opened, right? So when you came here first, generally the players didn't like it. They've grown to really love it and really like it. But that's also because it's evolved, right? So tell me, what was to not like about it?
All right, Tana gets a spot in the last filler. Down to 13. Dinner break approaching. I added 15 more minutes to the clock. Originally, I was going to take that break about 10 minutes ago, or 6 minutes ago.
Some baterías? Did you need some batteries in your set?
No.
Oh,
But I used the last one for the soap dispenser.
Oh, that's fine.
So we
So
ran
you're
out.
saying, like,
So.
if we want, we can leave some.
Yeah.
Is this the one we use for the mouse and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to like run out or run out of battery somewhere else and then be like scrambling for batteries. So. Break. Break some boxes. Break some boxes.
So much respect. I think the originality of Pete Dye is one of the greatest things in golf. I think he's easily one of the top 2 or 3 architects in the history of the game. There's a lot of imitation.
Professional range against the creator range, and all the pros getting in shit along the way was one of the most emasculating things I've ever seen.
So it's a master.
I truly don't understand why. I know the second White House has a run. It's like downside for it. But I mean, I think I made $960,000. Let me. I did.
And that's why he's the best player, best shooter for this golf course. Yeah,
guys, I don't want to air. I don't want to air about caddy golfers. Should be trying. The internet is not happy about it. Walking saw this line at 56.
Yeah, but coming over from Europe, we have nothing like this in Europe. I found the Bermuda grass really difficult. That's what I did, and like you, I was really intimidated with these big shots over the water. If you want the aura of it, you've heard so much about it because of what players are saying, how they use it, so many people it was, Emil coming, almost every half an hour. So I just felt some innovation. Really soft.
All right, Chad Coleman gets a spot. This is going to happen by the 15-minute mark. 12 left. Expecting some weather, ladies and gentlemen, in Southern California, Los Angeles. Let's see. Let's see when this is going to happen. So right now we're at a nice 61. Looks like it won't happen until... Oh, that's good, because I think I'll be out of the shop by then. So hopefully I'll have a little rain. I might have a little rain on the way home. Looks like most of it's going to be happening, in the hours when I'm sleeping. And by the time I leave for work, breezy. Looks like, 25 miles per hour? It'll be kind of breezy, but no rain, which is good. And we got some rain Friday morning, but that's my weekend. I'll probably just stay indoor. It doesn't look like a lot of rain, though. Alright, so that's good. Mostly overnight, not during my drive time, which I always like.
We should put an object on top of your head and see if anyone can knock it off.
Today, hurricane starts. The real one. Inspired by
That movie, once a hot counterculture meets
first.
Neo flying on the bridge, doing the meme that. But I was looking over there. It is
done suddenly.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humera, Revoke works differently.
You want to hang out? You don't want to stay with us all night long?
As fast as 2 weeks for some, and even
Sure.
after your month, many people felt this relief.
We're through our race.
PSA,
Yeah.
almost clear.
Get a body of nations.
Serious infections, unwanted feel, cancer taking hold on the skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have some recent infection that you or see smoked or pregnant or planning.
Ask your rheumatologist if switching to Revoke is right for you.
And take that with yours.
Ace is here for all our experts. Specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds.
Stephen K gets 2. He does not want to wait until after the dinner break. Diego gets 1. He does not want to wait until after the dinner break. Down to 10 and 2 minutes left. Might be down to 9 with Diego's order. Yeah, down to 9. I'll give it 5 more minutes. We'll give it to the 20-minute mark wherever you are in the world. We'll add 5 to it. I like the momentum. It doesn't take too long anyway.
Moments today to Star West 17. If you've got to make Caddy made it pace later. Junior tostada. Hold on, we're not done. Yeah, are we ready? No, he's playing, gonna take a dip.
Oh, Paul Fulton is going to go with Impeccable. Well, first to fill, first to break. I'll do that before the dinner break. So now we're down to 4 here. Be the right club. Be the right club today.
This is all. But so is this. And this. And this. No. There's so much. Hey, that's not all. What it is. And no matter what your bet is, you're gonna get a score. Not a super score. And for a new club and maybe perfect. Place to do whatever this is. Because this is all. And this is golf's super score.
So all the week that you just picked up would have gone into that. The only time you would have used it.
Twice a year. Great low rate. Go with the general. Golfballs.com is the world leader in customized golf balls. Buy 3 dozen and get 1 free on Strixon's family of golf balls. Personalized with your name, monogram, or custom laminate. Call or order online at golfballs.com. The world leader in golf customization.
I need a comfy bed close to the concert and a price so great I can get the nurse table after.
25 hotel rooms. Your window this week. Never seen before.
Are you friendly, certain? We are for friend. Certainty matters. With unique promo here for 50 clients, customers, and your team. 4imprint.com has items certain to last.
Imagine if Danny met someone new.
I hope the Mario brothers over there say something for the rest of us. Just you DJ, look at my mustache twins. Don't plan me.
Anyone else? No one wants to finish this off? Either that or that. I'm sure these will be sold out by the time I get back, right? We'll give it a few more minutes. We're at the 17-minute mark right now. Glad to have you with us, Kara K. Dixon. Thanks for giving us the golf news.
A 47 start. So with that, let's take a look at the Pittsburgh competition presented by PGA Tour Superstore. We'll flash back to a pivotal moment on 16 when Russell Henley chipped in, not for birdie, but for eagle. Taking control of the golf tournament with a one-shot lead over Colin Morikawa.
I like this. Todd Day with 1 in each. Gets a spot in the Impeccable random number block. Gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. All it takes is 1. All right, so we got the Impeccable random number block down to 3. The filler is down, for the Mystery Crate, is down to 8.
Not really. I feel like I'm King Pete when I'm playing my best, but I'm just...
Listen, I'll give it to the bottom of the hour. I'm getting a little hungry though, but I'll give it to the bottom of the hour. If one or both, right, either the Mystery Crate or the Impeccable, if one or both sell out, I'll do one or both. If none sell out by the bottom of the hour, then I'm for reals taking a little bit of time. But if you dig deep, knock out those breaks, I'll dig deep. You know, I'll push my dinner back. I'm okay with that. These are fast anyway. The Mystery Crate takes like 10 minutes. You know, this Impeccable takes like 10 minutes. It's like, they're not long breaks. I can live. I can survive. I'm not making a huge sacrifice. I'm just eager to see something, you know, before our dinner break. I'd love to see it. If you want to see it too, extended the deadline a little bit. You got till the bottom of the hour. There won't be any more extensions after that. Even if there's only 1 spot left and we hit 30-minute mark, I'm out. I'm scarfing down some food. So that's my threat. So answer the call. Answer the bell. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
For a limited time, Titleist Pro V1 and Pro V1 X golf balls are now $49.99. Add your name or message, choose a unique monogram design, or improve your game with a custom laminate. Available while supplies last at golfballs.com, the world leader in golf customization.
You can fit a lot of vacation into a weekend. Look here, next weekend getaway. Look right about it.
Mix, match, configure a perfect part of your stroke. Aircraft X. Forged versatility. Revolutionary performance.
No? Nothing, huh? 7 minutes, bottom of the hour, taking the break. I'm hoping, fingers crossed that these will sell out during my break. But if they sell out in the next 7 minutes, next 6 minutes now, I'll do one or both, right? If Impeccable sells out, I'll do it, right? If the Mystery Crate sells out, I'll do it. If both sell out, I'll do it. If it sells out by the bottom of the hour. My original deadline was was at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern. I extended it 30 minutes just because I saw some progress happening. But now I need to progress to putting some food into my stomach. So I've pushed it as far as I could. Now I'm getting a little hangry. I'm not really that hangry, but I am getting hungry. A well-fed Joe is a happy Joe. Happy breakers pull the best hits. In the meantime, you can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Where does Aaron Rodgers sign? He's officially a free agent. We knew that was coming. Officially released today by the Jets. Seemingly, according to, if you believe the reports, Steelers and the Giants seem to have the most interest. Does he go to the Steelers? Does he go to the Giants? Some other team? Or does he retire? 25% thinking retire. So feel free to vote. We'll take everyone's temperature throughout the evening on that.
No, tomorrow. If you go back, you look at some of the old putter innovations from like old Tom Morris times. There's always been people innovating in different ways. When the ball came out, that sort of ushered in a new era, more creativity. People felt like they could do more progressive things. Most mallets were fairly Everyone knows they need a forgiving driver. People would be surprised at how implementation on a putt can be. As soon as you move off the center, you start to lose ball speed. Mallets or higher LY putters, just like with drivers, you can begin to overcome them. MLI is a fancy way to say forgiveness is called forgiveness. The off center is still going MLI is a big deal because true players, they don't get all the putts perfectly when they do have a pretty tight impact stat area. But when you go long putts, your PGs were average putter 29 to 30 feet. That's when you average 2 putts.
Really long tour players so Alex offset for the same player and give a certain sort of feel on the hands that will match that player's spacing limits.
The forward shaft enters the head from the center of gravity, the more toe hang you're going to have. Off by the straight drive, then it's the hole.
Every ball has a center of gravity. As far away from that center of gravity as you can. The more you can get that center, it's going to cause that unhand to go out less.
The mallet style putters will also involve with continuing to help players use this thing.
I thought I putted out my line up very well, and a lot of the ball I was using to help myself line up.
I still love the blade putter. What I noticed with the mallet was just much easier for me to line up. It's easier for me to line up the facing easier for me to line up the line. But with the blade, which I love, I had a line on the bottom, and I was sort of matched the line on the back of the blade. And when I went away from the line, the mallet helped me be a little bit more cool over the ball.
Right.
Currently roll them out.
All right, Nick Stober is the savior. Gets the last 8 spots with a minute to spare. I was looking forward to dinner. But everyone thank Nick.
It's pretty incredible for these guys that are switching it now. Others have success. All in, I love that one. Kind of mixed bag. You guys have been arguing to roll the ball back, but now you brought I got over that. I've never played I went out with my son on Sunday, and I made 3 points in a row. First time everybody said, so I switched to it now. All right, we got the better than what's come down there.
All right, so that dinner time is official. That's not going to change. Bang, nice. And hopefully we'll get that Impeccable done by the time we come back, and maybe that'll you know, drive some more momentum to have a strong second half of the show. So today is Wednesday, 3/12/25. In fact, Corey just sold out that Impeccable. We may as well do that too. Maybe I need to set more deadlines. We might be able to get a lot more of this done. So by the time I get back, we'll have about 3 hours left in the show. That'd be a great time to do maybe that Finest Breakers Delight, right? We can do that Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Corey just got a couple spots in. Maybe work on some Hit-Parade fillers. If we can get some Obsidian or Illusions teams going, I could pop the remaining teams into a filler there. Spectra, more basketballs, Hit-Parade, Triple Case, all sorts of options. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the last filler, I think the only filler, to unlock that mystery crate. That's coming up in the next video. It's a box of 2021 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Edition Random Team 36. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And all 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 2 and a 6, 8 times each. And then 2 and a 6, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, we can leave in stock.
All right, so no fillers, no trades in these filler breaks, but there's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. First auto out of the gate is Kevin Made? We'll go with Made. That's going to go to the Cubs. And that will be for Nancy and the Cubs. And another Cub for Nancy right here. That's Rafael Morel, 34 out of 99. Green auto for Nancy. And we've got another C team, Colorado, 49 out of 499. That's Julio Carreras. That'll go to Zach and the Rockies. Refractor autograph. All right, now let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win those mystery crate spots. If you win a mystery crate spot, you're guaranteed a hit. If you're lucky enough, you might get that Ohtani. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times. Just the top 2 after 10. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and good luck. 10th and final time. Top 2 after 10. Now, I get it. There's going to be a lot of sad faces here, but glad you gave it a shot. 3 through 30. We'll get them next time. Top 2, you're happy because you're guaranteed a hit in the mystery crate coming up in the next video. That's going to be Nick Stober and Tana. Congrats to the 2 of you. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, great job.
I don't owe anyone anything.
Most importantly, you, your fan, have to believe that it is not all about the dollars. That while Corey doesn't need the money, he does burn for that win at Pebble Beach. With the PGA Tour caught in a geopolitical vortex with presidents and princes and private equity, it has become complicated.
I think it's very obvious we all just want it to get resolved.
So let's publish that. Let's get a new list there. You can take this off the site.
That's what I enjoy the most about competition, is trying to go out and win.
Can't wait. It's underway tomorrow morning, live from at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, and live tournament coverage at 1 o'clock. Don't forget 129 moments from in the world. Scotty Jaspy, Lauren McIntyre, Xander Schauffele are out together. Who do you like?
Thus far, it's been a really good year. A lot of games on the stick. That's what I see. 13th rate player to roll as a control player. Played some good golf as of late. A lot of good golf as of late. So he won this year. I'm going with Seth Strauss. I just want to see him get it.
I like guys who last year. Not really today here against Scotty coming in, going out again. I think Mark Howell's going to this guy is ready. This is a lot of confidence. He's a guy that I think
Big star on this Wednesday is Alejandro Toski. Check this out. This is stuff right from earlier today. Because I told Alejandro Toski, telling Johnson Wagner that he never had an ace in his life, but if he did, this after learning that J.J. Jaspy made the ace, when he makes a home run, he's jumping in the water. Check this out.
Let me grab a little more water and then we'll go.
This was a lot. There's the ace. That can't happen. Yo, so the toaster, wags, but I'll remember what house I said on our set tonight. I love that.
one of the best interviews ever. I've ever watched. It was just absolutely gold. You know, 144 players in this field. We've had a bit of fun tonight. We're having a bit of fun right now, but I promise you, those 144 players are all trying to get in the same headspace, the same mentality that how Sonny was talking about. It's so important that his victory here, so that they are ready to walk in that 16th green, that 17th tee, and face this donkey.
I think the first two days is one of the best weather of the 4 days, days 1 and 2. There's a bit of moisture in the grass, there's a bit of moisture in the greens. It's time to get on the front foot.
By the way, this is the part of the show where I realize I'm quite tall. We put you on side. We're live from the players. Enjoy it all. Wednesday in Huntington Beach, Florida, Mother Nature shot 63 today with birdie at 17. Perfect, that's the stuff. And again, the next few days, the winds could factor on the weekend. TPC Sawgrass is pure. Rory McIlroy saying it's in perfect shape. First tee time tomorrow, 7:40 a.m. Eastern, 2:46. Scotty.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Jaspy's High Roller Mystery Crate. This is random hit number 12. We do these every once in a while, so keep your eye out for more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're chasing an Ohtani, that Ohtani right there. Ooh, really nice value. There's the ceiling, there's the floor. It's a 10 spotter, the 10 items in there. Everyone's guaranteed something. Big thanks to David, Heath, Paul, Tana, Adam, Alan, Corey, Alan for grabbing spots straight up. Congrats to Tana and Nick Stober. You won your way in that HTA Bowman Chrome HTA 36. It's actually the designation I want to put there. All right, there you go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the crate, show you all the hits, type in the hits in the order that they were pulled right here. They're all mixed up. And then we'll come back to here, randomize your names, roll the dice, randomize your names, randomize the list of hits, and we match you up with something. Simple as that. Good luck. There's the crate of mysteries. What mysteries is this crate holding? I don't know. Well, we know one mystery. Let's see what the others are going to be. All right, first one out of the gate is Lawrence Butler. 34 out of 99 from Gilded Collection, PSA 10. He actually signed, I think, a big extension with the A's recently. So they like his future. All right, nice start. Next up is a 1 of 1. Tremendous Treasures, Jonathan Taylor laundry tag. All right, that's pretty sweet. Here is a nice patch here. Baker Mayfield, rookie patch auto in his collegiate gear.
That's a very, very special feel to the entire league.
And that's another train whistle, 4 out of 5. So the 1 of 1 Jonathan Taylor, the out of 5 Baker Mayfield RPA in his collegiate gear. Woo! Little Raider Joe Mojo. That's a Brock Bowers Downtown. I know many of you have probably been to Las Vegas. That's exactly what it looks like. Can confirm. All right. Love those downtowns. Here is a Green Ice Brandon Miller rookie. PSA 10. There's another graded card. Here's a Garbage Pail Kids Dominating Dominguez. I love these. Bowman GPK, PSA 9. Love that design. Could be some big things happening with Jason Dominguez this year. And how about an Aaron Judge, rookie Aaron Judge from 2017 Topps Chrome, PSA 10. That's awesome. And then we've got that's a Jacob Wilson autograph from Bowman Chrome. 2 out of 5, another train whistle. Mood Ring autograph. I think those are short printed too. Jacob Wilson, one of the A's top prospect. Coming up the ranks. Wow, there's the Ohtani. From 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Shohei Ohtani Helix PSA 10. It's usually, what, one per case? And to get a PSA 10 out of that, that is awesome. And, you know, we have it at a $1,500 value, but, you know, obviously with Ohtani, it could only grow in value over time. I think there's one more. Wait, what is this? Whoa. Look at that. We have an oversized Ken Griffey Jr. autograph. You got a Hall of Fame inscription right here. Nice. From 1993 Finest Jumbos. Authentic autograph. Gosh, I haven't seen anything like this. That's really cool. In the early 90s. All right, nice. I think that should be 10. All right, yep, empty crate. Now, we're going to pause the video. When I come back, I'm going to have the hits all typed in, and then we'll run the randomizer and see who gets what. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Let's flip back over here. So the Lawrence Butler auto, PSA 10. The Jonathan Taylor, NT patch 1 of 1. The Baker Mayfield, that is NT Collegiate, right? NT Collegiate RPA, numbered 4 out of 5. Brock Bowers downtown. Brandon Miller, Green Ice rookie card, PSA 10. Also strong. Bowman GPK, PSA 9, the Jason Dominguez. We got D-Mon, what's going on? How are things? Aaron Judge, Topps Chrome, rookie card, PSA 10. Jacob Wilson. Mood Ring auto, 2 out of 5. The Ohtani Helix, PSA 10. And the Beckett oversized auto from 1993 Finest. All right. Yeah, you got the first spot in this, D-Mon. No, it's all good. Hey, a nice hit here can change that. Can turn that around pretty quickly. I know, I think a lot of us are feeling a little broke with the wild swings of the economy these days. All right, but hey, we got each other. We got some group breaks. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's unpause. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we got all the hits typed in. We got Lawrence, JT, Baker, Brock, Brandon, Jason Dominguez, Aaron, Jacob, Ohtani, and then the Ken Griffey Jr. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we've got all 10 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's right, Dave. Scared money don't make money. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Let's roll it. Let's randomize both lists 6 and a 2, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. We got Nick down to David. 6 and a 2, 8 times for the hits. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. The judge up top, the Griffey Jr. on the bottom, the Ohtani in the middle. So here's how it shakes out. Nick Stober, you get the Aaron Judge, Topps Chrome rookie card, PSA 10. Adam, you got the Jason Dominguez, Bowman, GBK, PSA 9. Tana with the Brock Bowers, rookie downtown. You also have the Lawrence Butler autograph, PSA 10. Allen, Last Spot Mojo. Nice. Brandon Miller, Green Ice rookie card, PSA 10. And there's Paul with the Ohtani. The Helix short print, PSA 10. Corey, you got the Baker Mayfield NT Collegiate, 4 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Heath, you got the Jonathan Taylor, that NT patch, 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. And Alan Matsui with the Jacob Wilson Mood Ring autograph, 2 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. And last but not least, David with the Ken Griffey Jr. oversized Beckett authenticated autograph on a 1993 Finest Baseball card. Wow. A lot of great stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate you. You know, you see these mystery crates happen every once in a while. Next time you see one, get into it. There's the Ohtani. This was the big chase right here. And here's the big card, the big Ken Griffey Jr. Thanks, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next mystery crate. Bye-bye. All right, nice. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, he's always in good form and he's always interesting to talk to. So he's got some take that he's interested in. But he's, you know, for me, I slightly disagree with Trevor there and I have a different take on it. I don't think the driver is that important this week. I think it's about playing a position golf course. I don't think he's going to hit more than 5 or 6 drivers around here. But my concern for Rory this week is the iron play. And that's, I think the driver will fix and he's probably in a good week. The 5 or 6 drivers he hits but my concern is to fall off and drop off in his iron play. And there's a big correlation, like it does in how well your iron play is around here. So when he won here in 2019, his iron play was excellent. Yes, he throws the ball decently too, like he generally does, but his iron play was excellent. There's a big fall off in his iron play. 84th, 1924 this year, even though he won heavily in 2016, so you feel that he's a iron play. And when you come to a really difficult test with irons like this is, and indeed last week was, then you're behind the 8 ball again. So I'm hoping to see a trend as we get towards those trends upwards in terms of how much better his arm play starts to get, because it's a bit of a concern.
All right. As promised, I said, hey, if we fill up both breaks before my dinner break, I'll do it. So Impeccable coming up next.
suggesting drivers. I could not agree with you more about this stroke speed approach. As a matter of fact, looking ahead to the next 10 years for Rory, I still think he's capable of making a full major championship. Easily win, major or two this year. That's how much I believe in him. But I do have the exact same concern that you with this iron play, and I continue to look at his height with his iron. I look at his golf swing then, I look at his golf swing now, and as beautifully as he still swings, it's not the same quantitatively as it was in 2000. But we'll look at the data. Just real quick, we'll look at the data, and to your point, Paul, you take a look at where he's at right now in 2012, or even last year, because his iron play was marvelous last year. He's currently 81st in stroke gain approach, elsewhere better than he was last year on the greens. He was beautiful around the greens. Coming in here off a hot putting week last week, he's driven the ball beautifully. It is the one club that, because look, on the team, when you get a little bit from the inside, you can still sweep it off, still close the face. But with his approach shots, you need to be on top of it more, a little bit more on top of it. And so what I'm going to do is show you a split screen of Rory in 2012.
I've already seen this live from the players. Golf fans, players, the unofficial 5th major coming up tomorrow. First round tomorrow. I got to make my picks tonight. We'll share those tomorrow. We got Thunder at Celtics on in the background. Let's build out this spreadsheet. Wednesday, 3/12/25. There's the random number block right there. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block randomizer. We knocked out all of the spots. Involves 12 teams, almost half the league, including some real nice ones. Reds, Pirates, so on and so forth. Big thanks to this group for knocking it out. Appreciate you rallying around this break. Good luck to you. There are the numbers right there. Those represent a block of numbers for those 12 teams. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Paul down to Todd. Four and a 5, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and good luck. 9th and final time. 5 down to 9. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s. Paul, you got 5. Corey with 0 and 7. Nancy with 3. Alan with 4. Nancy with 2. Patrick with 8. Corey with 6. Daniel with 1. And Todd with 9. Let's order these numerically. And I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, done with that. Thank you. Oh, got to finish uploading the mystery crate video. I hate when it gets stuck, right? That checkpoint. There we go. Oh. OKC in Boston, leading by 4 with 6.9 seconds left. All right, so now let me just fill in all the spots here. Make sure all the spots are accounted for. We got Reds, Pirates, Padres, Royals, Texas, Milwaukee, Philadelphia, St. Louis, Minnesota, and then Los Angeles Angels, Houston, and Toronto. All right, all spots accounted for. Pull this off the site, put it into draft mode, hide it for now. We can flip over here. Let's see who got last spot mojo. And that was Patrick with Braves and Mariners a couple days ago. I think I got pretty much what I need. Might need some more sleeves here. All right. Impeccable time. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here on Hump Day, Wednesday. We got 2024 Panini Impeccable Baseball coming at you. 3-box, pick your team, number 20, number 20. From JaspysCaseBreaks.com, we knocked out that random number block. Here are the people who bought their team straight up. We appreciate that. Patrick with double last spot mojo. He got the Braves and the Mariners before we pulled the remaining teams out for that random number block. Here are the results of that video. We did that in a separate video. So a serial number style break for pick your team 20, only applying to those teams right there, including the Reds, Pirates, Padres, Royals. All right. Good luck, everybody. It's our last case of Impeccable for now, but keep your eye out for more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Love the Impeccable baseball, love the Impeccable look. This feels like the metal piece, which could be a silver piece, or for lucky, a gold piece, which would be awesome. Is there a base card on the bottom here? I think there is a base card on the bottom. And let's use a blank card here. Let's grab one from down here. All right, so we can slow play the hits. So is that another? Slide one more out. All right, there's Roderick Arias, 1 out of 25. Yankees, Eugene. Yankees 1. Nick Lofton, 7 out of 30 for the Royals. Royals are a random number block team, so we go by that digit right there, number 7. So that will go to Kansas City 7, Corey. think everything's numbered, right? So I don't think we should run into any non-numbered issues, but 8 out of 99, Jackie Robinson. Danielle with the Dodgers. All right, and your hits. Good luck. Here is Canvas Creation Spencer Jones. 4 out of 10. Big Spencer Jones. I think he's a big kid. He's getting some Aaron Judge comps. Yankees, Eugene. Here is Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Watercolor ink, 46 out of 49. So Cincinnati 6 will be for Corey. Love the design here. And here is Luis Gonzalez. 8 out of 25. Walk-off hit in the 2001 World Championship. Classic World Series moment. That's going to go to Scott and the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's a cold-hearted snake. Here is Chris Sabo. With the famous goggles right there. 11 out of 25. Cincinnati 1 is for Daniel. And the last one in the first box is Jose Canseco Rangers Edition. 16 out of 49. Indelible ink. Texas is a random number block team. Texas 6. Corey. All right, nice start. We'll do all of these at the end because I think there's one sort of extra pack per box in Impeccable Baseball. I think basketball and football is just that one case hit, but there's also that metal card in there as well. And then the last one should be an oversized jumbo card. All right. There we go. We got Arjun Nimala. 16 out of 25. Toronto is a random number block team, so that's Toronto 6. And that's going to be Corey with number 6. Colin Hawk, 81 out of 99 for the Mets. It's going to go to Eugene, who's both New York teams. And here's Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 5 out of 10. That's going to go to Darren and the Chicago Cubs. Got the Cubs straight up. All right, your hits. Good luck. Here is Juan Marichal. No hitters autograph. 62 out of 63. Back in June 15th, 1963. Kevin M. and the San Francisco Baseball Giants. Here is Jace Young, Josh's brother, 15 out of 25. 2-color patch and autograph for Detroit. Walter with the Tigers, little cat team mojo. And here is Luke Keeshall, 6 out of 25. Extravagance auto for Minnesota. The Twins are a random number block team. That'll be for Twins 6. And that's going to be for Corey. All right, a couple more here. We got Ivan Melendez. 81 out of 99. 3-color patch auto. Elegance auto going to Scott and the Diamondbacks, the Snakes. All right, final one here is Noah Shanuel. Another nice patch here, 16 out of 99. Some nice color. Big bold autograph. Angels are a random number block team. And that'll be for Angels 6. 6 is doing well in this number block. Corey. All right. Third and final box. Oh, this is another metal piece. So no jumbo? Interesting. Maybe one of those could be autographed? I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes we've seen that before. Forget what the other one is then. Maybe a lower number? We'll find out. All right, good luck, everybody. There is David Ortiz. 5 out of 60. Coppola with the Red Sox. Sebastian Walcott, 18 out of 60. That'll be for Texas 8. Number 8 is Patrick. And we got a Padres, Ethan Salas. That's 5 out of 99. Padres 5 will be for Paul. All right, in your hits. Good luck, everyone. First one out of the gate is Roman Anthony. 89 out of 99. 2-color patch and autograph for Coppola and the Red Sox. A lot of people have him as top prospect in baseball right now. Might get a cup of coffee this season. All right, that's a nice one for the future. Next one is Kevin McGonigal. 38 out of 49. Son of Professor McGonagall from Hogwarts. Everyone knows that. Walter with the Tigers. I'm sure he's never heard that one before. And we've got Wanbin Cho. 60 out of 99. That'll be for St. Louis. That's going to go to Cardinals 0. That's going to be for Corey. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Couple more to go. We've got, one per case immaculate. 32 out of 49. Triple relic and autograph. Austin Wells. Had a pretty nice season last year. You get some Rookie of the Year consideration too. Eugene with the Yankees. And that's from 2023 immaculate. All right, final one is Drew Gilbert. 17 out of 25. 3-color patch. You can see the New York Met orange and blue in there. That's going to be for Eugene. There you have it, everybody. Let's see what's going on here. We have Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle. Patrick with the Mariners, 16 out of 99. All right, and the other metal card here is a little lower numbered, 16 out of 25, Ronnie Maurizio. Stainless Stars. This is going to go to Eugene and the Mets. All right, now let's see what's going on here. We got some fine silver. Wow, and it's Roberto Clemente. You got the Hall of Fame stamp on that fine silver. Woo. 14 out of 25. Real thick cardstock. Really cool design. I always love these. Well, Pittsburgh is a random number block team. That's going to go to Pittsburgh 4. That's Alan Murdoch with the number 4. There you go, Alan. And there you go, everybody. Nice little break of 2024 Impeccable Baseball 3-box. Pick your team number 20 in the books. Keep your eye out for more on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We'll try to get some more. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. All right, great. Thanks, everyone. Glad we got those done. Impeccable is always a fun break. Alright, so let's upload the video, print out some labels, go through some orders, and then I will start my dinner break. Definitely worked up an appetite, but glad we got these in before the break. Listen, I know we're smack in the middle of the week. A lot of people still have work or school or whatever tomorrow. But by the time I'm done with my dinner break, we'll still have a few hours to go in the show. And I'm still down to break with you if you want to.
What would you give me if I fit my whole body in this box and you can close the lid?
What would I give you?
Yeah.
I'd give you like a new spine. I'd give you one of my kidneys. I mean, your body's gonna be crushed in there.
What's your entire net worth?
My entire net worth's not that much, so thankfully, it wouldn't cover your medical bills. That's for sure. Love to do that Finest Breakers of Light tonight. That'd be nice. I only see one order coming in here, and that's Joey with a spot of the autographed basketball break. That's something I would love to run back. That would be fun. So there's the break schedule. That's when I'll be back. And while I'm away, obviously place your orders. Don't forget to sign up for your text messages if you haven't done so already. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. If you haven't done so already, always make sure you're watching live. If you need some shipping updates, where's my break? We've got a whole new page where you can track that. We recently hired another person to help out with the shipping team. We've been doing a lot of breaks, so thanks everybody. And of course, always go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com to get your spots. So place some orders while I'm away. Hopefully we can get something across the finish line. Some more breaks across the finish line. That Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers of Light is a good candidate. We should do that filler for finest. Maybe that Spectra football, don't need too many people for that. If we can get some more teams rolling in Obsidian or Illusions, right? If we get that into single digits, I could bundle up the rest, put them into a filler when I come back. Maybe that'll get it across the finish line tonight. There's those autographed basketballs, and keep chipping away at that hit parade. Only one person has gotten a hit parade related thing. One person, one spot in the filler. But if we can generate some momentum on that, that could be something we can get done tonight or tomorrow.
How was that crate? Cool.
The crate was awesome. Did you guys put Impeccable on your side? The FNAF side?
We did, man.
I feel like... Oh, it's in a mixer? Ooh, that's going to be a nice mixer.
I love how they paid him so much money, but it's not even that much money.
Right.
He got like a
But he got a lot of years,
5
right?
year, 6 year deal for like $60 million.
Lawrence Butler's supposed to be good.
Michael, can I go?
All right. Oh, you're the one hanging Frank. You're Paul? Congrats. That's with a spot you got straight up. Scared money don't make money. If you want to get some kind of insurance or something like that on it, or expedited shipping, feel free to hit that support button and you know, give us your order number, all of your details, and our shipping team will get back to you and see you know, what extra cost that may or may not be. But yeah, feel free to check in with us on that. But congrats. It was a 1 in 10 chance, and someone had to get it. It was you this time. It's awesome. All right, gang. Sorry, Paul. I'm going to step away. We pushed back my dinner break to do all the mystery crate and the Impeccable baseball. Now I'm starving. I'm going to go scarf down some food. I'll be back at the top of the hour. Again, we got a lot of great options on the website. Right? Got baseball, football, basketball. We did get some breaks off the site, so that was great. Would love to see that Topps Finest football. If I had my druthers, this would be the one that we would do, just because that's been marinating on the site for a little bit. Not a single person has taken a spot yet, but you know, we're giving away 5 spots, so we're only selling 27 of 32 spots outright. Almost half the league being given away, and it unlocks that case of Breaker's Delight. I feel like that could be something that would be nice to work on tonight. Thanks, everyone. Be back soon. Oh, one more order. So Joey followed by, that was 40 minutes ago, but just now Josh picked up a spot that Joey just got into, basketball break. So maybe we can get those autographed basketballs going tonight. But by the time I get back, only 3 hours left in the show, and obviously I would love to see some more breaks. Thanks, everybody. Be right back.
In the first half, they were shooting 45% though. Second half,
That's just stupid.
In the first half, they shot like 40, they were like almost 80%. In the second half, that's still pretty good though. No, but like they go from 50%. I know, almost like for a second half, that would be like, no, it's all like 42, 40, that number was like 37%.
All right, gang. Well, what are we gonna do? I only see one order, and that's Eugene with a couple spots in the basketball break. So he's up to 8 on that. Joey's also got a spot. Josh has a spot, but that's it. That's all the orders I have. That's all the orders we have, Karen. Good fellas. So if you want to get something going, listen. Show me a sign. Eugene wants to do basketballs. I dropped that link in the chat. So let me know what you want to do. Let me know by placing orders. I can shout out the orders, kind of get people hyped up about whatever break that you get into. Maybe inspire some people to get into your break, etc., etc. So again, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm ready to break. Ready if you are. Put me to work. Smooth criminal.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm gonna go get some booze at Trader Joe's. I'll be right back.
Hey, really?
We close at 9.
What are you getting?
Bottle of Malbec and some aviation gin. It's only $12 there. You know what they sell it at the grocery store?
20.
20, like $3. You know how much money I'm saving?
A lot.
A lot. A lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're right at the 8 o'clock hour. Less than, well, we got 3 hours left in the show. So if you want to get something else going, let's get it going. I'm glad we got that mystery crate done. Glad we got that Impeccable done. But I'm eager to do more breaks. I hope you are too. I feel like, what about this? One spot gets you 2 teams. So it's $40 a team. And that's Breaker's Delight Edition, 2 boxes. 7 of 15 left. I feel like we got a little action on that today. I feel like it was a little slow on that to start, but I think we moved a number of spots today. I think we moved about 6 spots today. So there is a little bit of momentum on this if you want it. There's also the basketballs that Eugene has been getting into along with Josh, I believe. So there's a couple people in on that basketball break, Josh and Joey. So these autographed basketballs are certainly something that I would love to do. And remember, we're giving away 4 spots, so we're only selling 26 spots outright. So we got 16 of the 26 spots remaining, ready to roll. Those are a fun break. This is a fun break. A lot of fun stuff on the site. Would love to see this happen too. Maybe if I could try to find 1 or 2 people to get this started, that might be the momentum we need to get it there. So we need some starters, we need some leaders to lead people into this break. 15 teams being given away in Finest, so almost half the league. And we're only selling 27 of the 32 spots outright in this pack break. So you got a chance to win extra spots. It's going to give you better odds to try to win the nicer teams, $400 teams right there. All right? If you're considering Denver, New England, where you're kind of balking at the price, right? You may as well just put, a couple spots here at $70 or 1 spot at $70. Try to win an extra spot. You might win both of those teams for a fraction of the price. That's the possibility. So those are the 3 things that I think are realistically we can get done tonight with not a lot of effort. I mean, the basketball break, that's only $30 a spot. Right? This is $80, but that's 1 spot gets you 2 teams. So at $40 a team, that's pretty nice for a 2-box break or Breakers Delight. So there are some options, some good options, we can do something completely different. We can start working on that Score Blaster box, try to win some spots in the triple case break. We got Spectra, we got Obsidian, we got Illusions, we got all sorts of stuff that's available there. I might actually put that Illusions into a random, or the Obsidian into a random number block. Maybe that'll get the ball rolling. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. That's what we have going on. I'll tell you what. If we can get, I would love to get a couple more teams. It could be the $25 Titans and the $25 Browns, or the $50 Lions and the $200 Falcons, whatever it is. I'd like to see a couple more teams go off the board here, because at this moment the filler would be over $100. I feel like even if it's like in the $90 range, I feel like that's like a, it's like a psychological barrier. I think people will think that that's a better price than something that has an extra digit in it. So if you want to help us out, let's try to move as many teams as possible in the next, 30 minutes or so. Or even if it takes until tomorrow, I may not think about putting that into a filler until we get it down to the last 7 or 8 teams, something like that. So help me out. Grab a team or two. Who knows? We might accidentally sell it out straight up. That's possible too. Half case from a fresh case. Pretty quiet today, but it's been quiet in the chat. Got a little orders action here to help fill up that those 2 breaks we did before my dinner break, so that was awesome. But quiet again. I don't know, maybe this midweek blues, hump day blues. But listen, if you're around, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, you want to get something going, help me out. Grab a spot or two. That gives me, the chance to shout out the break that you want to do, the break that you're in, and maybe try to inspire some people to get into some breaks, get something done here. Thanks, everyone. Less than 3 hours left in the show, and those 3 hours, as you know, could go by pretty quickly. So let's start getting some spots going right now.
takes a rebel to make something beautiful. Beauty takes courage. trouble breathing, swelling in the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
I was charged with domestic terrorism.
Negligent abuse of a child.
First degree murder.
She stabbed his face. Someone lost their life, and my life was never going to be the same.
Thank you.
We're back in Texas, where firefighters and deputies from the This amazing teamwork between the 911 operator and first responders as the firefighters step inside in seconds.
All right, so here are the three breaks that I think we can do tonight. That breaker's delight. No fillers in there. One spot gets you 2 teams. You can think of it as a buy one, get one, if you'd like. And the autographed basketball. So 16 of 26 spots left. We're giving away 4 spots. So we're only selling 26 of the 30 spots outright. Right? We randomize those 26 spots. Top 4 will get extra spots, giving you better odds for some of the better teams, etc., etc. That's from a fresh case. And really think we should get that finest breakers of light done tonight as well. Someone get us started on that filler. I think those 3 breaks, I think we can realistically do tonight. So 7 of 15 left in the baseball breakers of light. We got 16 left in the autoed basketballs. And of course, we got that filler for finest. And that finest is also Breakers Light Edition. So there are some options right there. Now, obviously, we can switch gears. We can go a completely different direction if you want to. We can start working on that the Hit Parade triple threads, or triple case, that is. We can start working on Illusions football, Obsidian football, maybe get some fillers going for the triple case break. Right? So we can go a completely different direction. But this is just my suggestions. But really, anything would be, any order would be great. I think we have not seen, I think it's been about an hour and 30 minutes since we've only had like a couple orders in the last hour and 30 minutes. So if you want to get something going tonight, jaspyscasebreaks.com.
Now, I myself have done a lot of power wash. I have never had to enter through a window to power wash the exterior of a house.
What's the misunderstanding? You crawl through somebody's window to pressure clean their house? That's what we do.
Burglars will commonly try to claim that they are home service workers, such as handymen or even washing services. It's an excuse for them being in somebody's house. Time marks imply forced entry on a door or window with a tool or object.
Alright. This is gonna be our biggest property right here. This is all antique stuff. Yeah.
The suspect was charged with burglary of an unoccupied dwelling and grand theft. He was released after posting a $5,000 bond, and as of this taping, he is still awaiting trial.
We don't even know I'm here. For most of these people, this is the worst day of their lives. First day in. New season premieres next Wednesday at 10. For Crime Investigation, only on A&E.
Many people told us they had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's.
Watching on A&E some cop show. There's a great show that's coming out that we are gonna, I think, watch together. Stadium Lockup on A&E drops this time next week. Check your local listings. Stadium Lockup follows security at the Cleveland Browns Stadium in Ohio. I don't think they've... I feel like, have we ever seen a show like this? I feel like it's a no-brainer. Maybe they've had shows where there were incidents at a stadium, but not a full show dedicated to just stadium antics. So I'm looking forward to this. Usually don't do these kind of shows, but I don't know, that kind of gets me for some reason. I'm happy to say that I've been to a lot of sporting events in my life. I've not been involved in an incident. I'm trying to think, what's the worst I've seen? In a Dodger game, Dodger Giants games, where there's been fights in the stands, for sure.
While the wealthy hoard their perks, our retirement contributions are boosted by 3%. Now with Robin Hood Gold. Whether because of discomfort.
Usually don't see the parking lot. Dodger Stadium is pretty. There are some isolated incidents, but it's relatively tame. I think usually it's just people trying to tailgate out there, trying to drink, which is not a tailgate out there. So that's kind of it. Never seen anyone get arrested. I've seen some scuffling in the concourses of Dodger Stadium, in the stands as well. That happens. Have I seen never seen anyone invade the field. No field invasions. Haven't seen any of those. Never really seen a lot of... I mean, it happens. I know it happens. I've never experienced any bad behavior. Sometimes you see, drunk guys cursing and there are kids, in a row or two ahead of them, and a lot of times parents try to be like, hey, man, can you... And they're like, no, F you, man. I get some of those. That's about it. I'd like to see what Stadium Lockup shows.
Now let's head to Carrollton, Texas, where officers are responding to a noise complaint in a residential neighborhood. The incident was captured on 3 live cams. Man, I want to get on this party. A no contact complaint means the person that called police doesn't want to talk to the officers themselves. They just would like the music turned down. She does not want contact. She didn't want contact. Hi, how are you? Okay. sleep.
Yeah. That's right. I'm not. No. Yeah, I was just, no, I don't want to. It's fine. No, I'm gonna chill out. All right, let's go. Gosh dang it. This that's what it is.
Officers usually aren't the most welcome guests at parties. It's good to be invited for a change. While the fun had to end for the officers, the family party continued into the night at a much lower volume. Our next story takes us to Marshall, Texas, where officers are performing a welfare check at a local complex. This incident was captured on 2 of the officers' body cams. Now I'm going to warn you, what you're about to see is very intense.
What's going on over here, man? Is there a female inside?
You need to step away from that thing. We don't know that it's a telecom. Okay.
The initial call reported a man armed with a rifle raping a woman and her children. You have an idea of your name? What's your name?
Somebody wants to kind of threaten you with a gun.
No, he's not.
So it's okay that he's here?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, no more trouble, right? I'll let you finish your cigarette. I'll let them finish this cigarette. Okay, we'll get honest.
What you just heard was the officer's arm going through a glass window.
Marshall, I need an ambulance right now. My arm's cut severely.
Oh shit.
Texas was feeling so
Through a glass window?
stuck. Now Texas is a TurboTax expert. Doing everything while you do your thing. Now, this is Texas. Intimate TurboTax.
When winter season hits, emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back. C. And for on-the-go immune support, try emergency crystals. No longer needed.
When 2 great things combine, it's a wonderful world. There's gummy clusters. Unleash your senses. Sunny days offer Sun Cruiser Vodka Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. Refreshing and goes down smooth. Let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser. Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's number 1 lotion tissue. The place that helps people with asthma breathe better. So this is better. That's it. Elixir is an animal. For specific types of moderate to severe asthma, it works for your asthma. It's not for your blood function. It's not for breathing problems. It doesn't replace an asthma cream. It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions occur. It helps right away for face, mouth, tongue, throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels, rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling, or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop steroid, asthma, or other treatments without talking to your doctor. When you can get more out of your lungs, you can do more with less asthma. Isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Impeccable, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. And now approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
I find it
Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Sure Max Protein. 30 grams of protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours. Herbal Essences is a force of nature, made with supercharged botanical blends. Our sulfate-free formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the full-on natural price tag. Herbal Essences.
From every corner of Cleveland Stadium, a security force of nearly 1,000 is on high alert to keep fans safe.
Before the break, an officer has been seriously injured while taking a suspect in Marshall, Texas. The officer's partner is unaware that he's been hurt. He continues to chase after the suspect.
Right now, my arm is cut severely.
Most officers carry tourniquets just for this reason. He needs to get the bleeding stopped immediately.
Oh yeah.
This is a severe injury. What happens in the next few minutes can literally mean the difference between life and death for this officer. That's an off-duty officer for the distress call on the radio. The officer was taken to the nearest trauma center where he underwent emergency surgery and is still in recovery at home. The suspect was apprehended a short time later. He was convicted of evading arrest causing serious bodily injury and evading arrest with a previous conviction. He was sentenced to 20 years in prison and is serving a sentence in the Texas Department of Criminal Justice. And here with us on PD cam from that incident, the injured officer himself, Officer Zach Lastra from the Marshall Police Department. Zach, thank you so much for being here with us.
Thanks for having me.
All right, so you guys are letting him finish his cigarette, and he knows he's going to be placed under arrest for that warrant. And he decides to make a run for it. Now, was that something that threw you guys completely off guard, considering how cooperative he was?
Yes, I definitely was not expecting him to run. He took one last puff of the cigarette and darted, and that's when he was able to break loose from me.
So you guys were running along the apartment complex, and we actually hear the glass break. And then shortly thereafter, we can see the injury on your arm. How exactly did that happen?
You can see my arm is stretched out.
They look so weak coming in, and he breaks inside.
That glass window that was there.
I also want to try not to take a full
that's
swing.
when the injury occurred.
Destroys them.
Zach, is this window, I mean, is it open, or was it literally like a freak accident? You know, it's a closed window, and you reach out and goes through it?
Yeah, it was a freak accident. The window was closed, and if you watch it in slow motion, you can see how my arm goes through and then gets stretched backwards. And so it kind of did a raking motion across the broken shards of glass, and that was where the real damage occurred to my arm.
My arm was cut severely.
You see how fast I was able to get the tourniquet on. It was about 45 seconds, and I lost whole pints of blood. My forearm was lacerated to the bone in 2 separate spots. So it completely severed in half all of the veins, muscles, and tendon, and then partially lacerated my main artery, which is, one of the reasons why the bleeding was so severe.
Jesus Christ. Help me.
achieve this, and I absolutely believe that he was there with me that day, and he's the reason why I'm here talking to you guys now.
And we're glad that you are for sure. Now let's talk about someone else that was there with you that day. And who is that gentleman?
So that's Officer Raymond, and it's another incredible part of the story. He had just gotten off duty, and he heard my cry for help on the radio, and I think he got there in less than 2 minutes, and he got that second tourniquet, and he put it above my original tourniquet, and that helps to further stop the bleeding.
Now, Zach, how's the recovery been for you?
I'm still recovering. I'm very close to being able to go back to work. I got some good news from the doctor last week, actually, so I'm hoping that I'll be back to work here very soon.
Well, Officer Lastra, man, I want to commend you on what a great job you did to save your own life out there. I'm glad that you're doing okay. We look forward to hearing about your return back to work.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
Well, that does it for this episode of PDK. I'm Sergeant Sean Six Larkin. We'll catch you next time.
Let me tell you what, it is on body camera and video. And everybody's watching.
It's been about an hour since our last order, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get something going, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got a lot of great options on the site here. That Breakers Delight 2-box break, autographed basketballs, the Breakers Delight Topps Finest football Breakers Delight, among other things. So someone get something started, and we can help push this break along and maybe get another break or two across the finish line before the night is out. But in a quick 25 minutes, we'll be at the top of the hour. We'll be in the fourth quarter of the show.
If you look at the suspect's right hand, you can see he's holding a very large.
Oh, that's a big knife. Yeah, put that knife down, dude. You're going to get shot.
The suspect was both armed and covered in blood. Officers have no idea if these are self-inflicted wounds or if there's a bit of work that needs help. The officers are begging this guy to put the knife down. Put the knife down, sir, please! That's right. We can help you now! We can help you! Put the knife down! Put the knife down! Fire and EMS are stationed nearby. With the suspect walking their direction, they're now at risk as well.
He's still walking out of the knife, not following the command.
Put the knife down! Put it down! Please, hey, let me go! Suddenly, the suspect charges at one of the officers. The road has been closed to traffic to keep as many civilians safely away from the scene as possible.
Put your hands up!
Can't go for another guy. Can't go for the officer's gun.
Joe, you know the movie Anora? That one Best Picture?
Yeah, I know of it.
I saw it last night.
Uh-huh. You're like, not Honora. Oh, yes, Ra.
Where officers with the Seagrove Police Department have stopped a vehicle for expired tags and unbroken headlights. This incident was captured on 2 of the officers' body scans. First off, get a headlight that's not working on your driver's side, and then your registration expired a couple of months ago.
By the street.
I'm sorry, yeah, your registration is
cross tube with a heart of gold.
What's the deal with all these folks? Are they okay? She looks like she's on the nod.
Being on the nod refers to someone coming down from the initial high of using heroin.
You alright?
Just those woke politics, you know.
You just sleeping? So, get your hands out of that and on the needles. So, Maurice, you step out of the car right now.
Oh, yeah, watch out.
These drugs and drug paraphernalia.
No.
He has probable cause to search the vehicle.
So, you step out of the car right now. Do it now. Stop talking. I'm not talking to you. Step out of the vehicle. So, the passenger comes back. Show me your hands and step out of the vehicle. Do not reach for things. Okay, don't pick up fire. Water. When I see a meth pipe and a knife right there, this is what's concerning to me. A meth pipe and a knife right there, right where you sleep. The passenger is removing your vehicle next. What's up?
I do not.
Right now you're being detained. You're being given a lawful order to get out of the car. So you're detained, you're going to step out of the vehicle to the passenger side. Moses, my car is unlocked. Stick him in the back of my car, please. Don't fight.
I understand that, but I do have rights.
Get out of this car.
I do have rights. This gentleman here is falsely accusing me of possession. Please do not touch me. I don't want to salvage you like a mallet. You said the Rick is back. He would have liked you to die in the ring. Won't come on the fish mouth. Don't you go this way. That one here, nothing we can see. North side of the ring. New season premieres Tuesday, March 25th at 10 on Vice.
You are charged with capital murder.
Accused, guilty or innocent. New season Thursday, March 20th at 9. Part of Private Investigation. Only on A&E.
When two great things combine, it's a wonderful world. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
Detect this. Living with HIV, Robert learned he can stay undetectable with fewer medicines. That's why he switched to Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. No other complete HIV pill uses fewer medicines to help keep you undetectable than Dovato. Detect this. Marnina learned that most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. It is unknown that Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't start Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or think you could lie due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you are allergic to any reaction symptoms, call your medical professional. Other symptoms include liver problems and lactic acid. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or pregnancy. Detect this. You can stay undetectable with your medicines. Ask your doctor about Dovato.
If you're looking for the one, find the home where the shop is not too bad. Find the one in a great school district. And find it exclusively in professional sales business. Download the Realtor.com app today. For my family. Start your family's legacy. USAA. See what you can today.
obtain a group of suspicious subjects.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Yeah, we're
Calling from a lawful order to exit the vehicle.
I can't find the page I normally have.
You guys don't have that anymore for me, okay? You just step out of the car. Just set that stuff down in the car, okay? You can keep that while we're talking. But don't want you to reach for anything else. There's You're pretty convinced you may Okay, we want to talk about the passenger. The state of Washington does not provide mug shots. The driver was charged with possession of a controlled substance. As of this tape, he's out on bond awaiting trial. The passenger of the vehicle was charged with possession of a controlled substance and obstructing a police officer, but his charges were ultimately dismissed. The backseat passenger was released from the scene with no charges. Now we head to Wyandotte County in Ohio, where troopers with the Ohio Highway Patrol are attempting to stop a semi-truck with a missing license plate and registration number. This incident was captured on one gas camera as well as a helicopter camera. The semi-driver doesn't appear to plan on stopping anytime soon. Seeing there's nowhere to go but into a traffic jam, the driver was through the median and flees down the opposite end of the highway. Luckily, semi-truck chases like this are not something police commonly encounter. They can't go much more than 100 miles an hour, but between their weight and size, usual tactics like pit maneuvers are completely out of the question here. The semi just avoided a set of spike strips there. The semi is weaving in and out of traffic at high speeds and putting numerous drivers in danger.
I guess for us, we still like Galaxy games. I think there's on the local.
Although that was a successful hit on the spike strips, they don't make much of an impact. Semi-truck tires are significantly more durable than regular cars, and the suspect shows little sign of slowing down.
Oh, it's around the 16.
Citing a risk to public safety, the troopers decide to back off their pursuit and keep an eye on the suspect from a distance. A short time later, with the assistance of a helicopter, the troopers bring the driver into custody.
Sorry, that is subject to custody, so we can...
Yeah.
The suspect was on parole at the time of his arrest. He was charged with felonious assault for this incident and sentenced to 11 years in prison and 3 years of post-release supervision. He was also ordered to pay almost $36,000 in restitution to a victim whose car he destroyed during the pursuit.
From every corner of Cleveland Stadium, a security force of nearly 1,000 is on high alert to keep fans safe from the end of the ball, falling ball. Premieres next Wednesday at 9, only on A&E.
Cream on the left, one more episode. Cream on the right, we crushed the whole series. Yes! Oh, that is really good. Oregon, stay purple.
Oh, it's just chip.
Got one more.
With USPS Ground Package, it's like you're with us every step of the way. doctor to their door.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella that we call epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Epic. Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
Hi folks, Joe Amos here. And if you're having a hard time hearing, call MD Hearing because they changed my life and they can change yours too. I was wearing expensive hearing aids for years until a good friend of mine told me about MD Hearing. I bought a pair of the hearing aids with no doctor visit, no prescription, and no hassle. I got fitted right over the phone and I've never had a better pair of hearing aids. I'm even wearing them right now.
Call now and get 2 rechargeable Neo hearing aids for just $297 with a free portable charging case and free shipping. The rechargeable Neo is nearly invisible with its tiny in-the-ear canal design. And you can get 2 rechargeable Neo hearing aids with a 45-day risk-free trial, free shipping, and free lifetime US-based support for only $297.
Call my friends at MD Hearing and get the over-the-counter hearing aids that I use for you.
Late number 845-460.
Hi everyone. If you've been injured in an accident, it's not your fault. We have legal professionals standing by to let you know how much your case is potentially worth. I'm here with TV personality and spokesman Tom Mustard. So Tom, tell the viewers at home, who should call right now?
Well, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that's not your fault, give us a call right now. We'll speak with a live person and find out how much your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Tom. You heard it. Take advantage of this opportunity. Call back.
I know, dude. It's so convenient, too.
All right, gang. Once again, if you want to get something done, let me know. We're in the pretty much in the fourth quarter of the show. We got Topps Chrome Breakers Light. Link is in the chat. Under Wraps Autograph Basketballs. The filler for finest football breakers Light. Get into JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab a team or two. Grab a spot or two anywhere, and let's try to get something going before we have to call it a night. Last order I got was about an hour and 15 minutes ago. So it's been pretty cold. Let's try to heat something up here. All right, so it's been a little bit since our last order. If all it takes is 1 or 2 orders to try to get something going. We saw what happened, last night, a couple nights ago? Had a great late night rally. People rallied, we got a couple breaks done. I think we can do the same tonight. I believe that we can break. If you believe, I believe. But we need to show some signs of life. We need to get some spots rolling here. Any spots, anywhere, any break. Anything. 1 or 2 spots here and there could be what sets things in motion. We always talk about momentum here. And I think we can get some momentum going. So if you were considering a spot, get one. Grab a team. And let's see if that can spark a late night rally. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. Got about 2 hours left. And those 2 hours can flash by fairly quickly, so let's get something started now. And if we get another wave of people coming in, then maybe we can convince them to get into the breaks that you were in. We can all work together as a group to get some of these group breaks done. Let's do it. Can also vote in our YouTube chat poll. Where does Aaron Rodgers go? Where does he sign? Does he retire? 19% think he's going to retire. 19% think he's going to go to some other team other than the Steelers or Giants. 39% think he's going to go to the Steelers. 22% think he's going to go to the New York Football Giants. I guess there are reports, rumors. I mean, who knows what we can believe at this stage of the season, but there's talk that maybe the Vikings are involved. Could be kind of crazy. Maybe they want to let J.J. McCarthy marinate a little bit more, which might be good for him. We got CONCACAF Champions League on in the background. We are a Chivas family here at Jaspy's. Although one person at Jaspy's is Club America. And America is up 2-0 on Guadalajara. Guadalajara is, I think, playing with 10 men. I think they have got a red card.
Yeah. I won't see you. I'll see you. Have a good weekend.
What?
Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow.
What are you doing?
Well, so I was taking yesterday and tomorrow, and I'm going Saturday, Sunday for Teddy.
Clay's going.
Teddy really wanted to work Sunday.
Alright, I'll see you next weekend. Michael, you're not the only Loki in the house now. Michael, Loki, you got him this year. Yeah. Oh no! Turn it off. That might be the dagger for Chivas. All right, back to that cop show. Are the Steelers going to after Rodder, or they will not give Justin Fields a chance, Rex, because Justin Fields is a New York Jet. Jets signed quarterback Justin Fields to a 2-year, $40 million contract a couple days ago. $30 million of it's guaranteed. So there's your starting quarterback for the New York Football Giants, or the New York Football Jets. Our first order in over an hour, Nick Stober trying to breathe some life not only into this break, but just the live stream in general. Gets 3 spots in Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Cuts that number pretty much in half. We're down to 4. Is it too little too late, or is this the start of a late night rally? I'm going to go grab that case right now. It's from a fresh case. All right, here it is. Topps Chrome football. Topps Chrome baseball. Breakers Delight Edition. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Now, in our first order, in like an hour and almost 30 minutes, Nick Stober just picked up 3 spots a few minutes ago. Who wants to help him out? You know, this might end up being, you know, the only thing we end up doing tonight. But the sooner we can do this, the sooner we might be able to get this done soon and maybe rally around another break. But now we're down to 4 of 15 spots left.
To assist.
Sunlight is a powerful thing. And so is Purina. That's why 100% of Purina's power comes from solar and wind investments to help make the food that powers your pet. Purina cares here and here. There's half the flavor mango just got stacked with
All right, the bat signal is out. Hopefully that'll help motivate some people. Hopefully Nick's order will inspire some people. Someone help him out. Nick Stober just got 3 spots. You don't have to get 3 spots like Nick. Just 1 would be great. Someone get the next spot. You have a 2021 Optic Purple Shock PSA 9 Justin Fields today. You may as well hold it. If he starts the season off, you know, I think he started the first handful of games for the Steelers last season and had a decent record. So, I mean, he's going into the summer for the first time in a long time. He's going into the summer knowing that he's quarterback 1. He's QB1. He's going to get all the first team reps. You know, he's going to get all the game plan is going to be designed around him and his strengths. You know, he's got some good skill position players around him too. So, you know, I don't know. I don't think they have a proper season yet, right? Yeah, that's going to be in May. But yeah, I mean, if they start off the season on a good note, you know, there might be a lot of people looking for a Justin Fields. Yeah, that's his rookie year, right? 2029? Yeah, that's his rookie year, yeah. You might want to hold on to that one, Rex, until the fall. It's not a good time to sell football anyway. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're down to our final 4 spots. We were at 7. Nick got 3 spots. Nick Stober got 3 spots, got us down to 4. And we've got less than 2 hours left in the show. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. I've got the case right here ready to go. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Topps Chrome Baseball, Breaker's Delight. Who wants to help us out?
The suspect is actually threatening the officers with pepper spray.
Oh, the dog's gonna get you. Oh, that dog's having a blast. To be a police dog. No, get the dog. Get a dog to go after him.
The suspect is still struggling, so the officers deploy a taser. The officers are using water to flush out their eyes.
Oh, the poor dog got pepper spray on his face.
The suspect was charged with felonious assault on a peace officer, criminal damaging, and resisting arrest.
That's not good. None of those are good.
Guilty to the assault charges, was sentenced to 2 years probation.
All right, hey, late night rally. So just 10 short minutes later, Damien has picked up a spot. Now we're down to 3. 3 spots left.
The officer notices a syringe on the dashboard.
Let's go, gang. Let's do it. Yeah, I've yet to do anything since my dinner break. So put me to work. I would love to get one more break in tonight. And listen, maybe the sooner we get this break done, the sooner we might be able to squeeze in another break. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's worry about getting these final 3 spots off the board. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Let's do it.
They don't want to be poked or stuck with anything he might have in his pockets. Because he was trying to hide something in his pockets, deputies now need to search the suspect in less obvious places. It turns out the suspect had more than just one small baggie in his pocket. Deputies use field test kits to identify each of the substances found. This is just another example of how a simple traffic stop can lead to an arrest for a much more serious crime. The suspect was charged with 2 counts of possession of a controlled substance without a prescription, destroying or tampering with evidence, and resisting an officer without violence. He was convicted on all charges and sentenced to 4 months in prison and a 1-year license suspension.
The arrest is only the beginning.
Is this guy gonna get away with it?
6 months go by.
They're looking at the death penalty.
Getting someone to confess to a murder is one of the hardest things there is. Tell us the truth. Tell me the brain that we did. What's needed? After the first 48, we will be sober tomorrow at 8. For the crime investigation, watch next day on the A&E app.
If you keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that.
Funny. I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
Well, that's easy. USAA.
I thought that was for the military.
And your family. Grandpa, sir, he joined USAA. He shared membership with your mom, so she'll give it to you.
Really?
And they take good care of you.
USAA. Members and slaves save an average of $725 annually in auto insurance.
All right, anyone else want to follow Damien? Nick and Damien. Just in the last 15 minutes, we have 4 spots gone here. If someone gets the third spot 3, right? I feel like the next spot would go twice as fast and the last spot would go 3 times as fast.
The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target.
Listen, at this stage of the evening, I just don't think we're going to get another big wave of people coming in here. So if you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you're on the fence about it, time for you to get off the fence and grab a spot, and let's get this break across the finish line. Let's help each other out. Three spots left. That's it. 1 spot gets you 2 teams in a 2-box break. Topps Chrome Breakers Elite from a fresh case. Let's make it happen. And listen, the sooner we can make this happen, probably the better, because we might be able to squeeze in another break. Which would be nice, right? That's it, just 3. Click the link in the chat, grab a spot, and then we'll try to move that second spot, and then we'll try to move that last spot.
While you're
extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Perfectly under my desk. It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
Now let's go to Parker County, Texas, where a sheriff's deputy is the first responder to the scene of a house fire. This incident was captured on a deputy's body cam. It's immediately clear that this situation is extremely serious. One of the victims appears to have suffered some serious injury. The officer radios for a medical helicopter to get her treatment as quickly as possible.
All right, we got Stephen P. with an order. Is he going to help us out? Yes. Now we just got 2 left. Down to 2. Who's slicing balls in half, Rex? All right, gang. 2 left in a 2-box break. 1 spot gets you 2. The deuces are wild in break number 4. 2 boxes from a fresh case.
In situations like this, the most important thing is to get them out of the house, even if it means dragging them. Firefighters count up the number of victims to make sure everyone is out of the house. Hey, man. Across the street, okay? Your other 2 kids in the ambulance, be checking out, okay? All right? Thanks to the quick response from neighbors, deputies, and firefighters, the family was able to escape.
And Nick Stober didn't want to wait any longer. Gets the last 2 spots. Great job, everybody. Good late night rally.
Now let's head to Chattanooga, Tennessee, where officers are on patrol following up on a burglary that was reported a few days earlier. This incident was caught on 5 officers' body-worn cameras. Officers are suspicious. Chattanooga is nearly 350 miles from Arkansas, making this route a long way from home.
All you know is each other. How old are you? Okay, how old are you? 36. Listen, I'm gonna investigate a past, okay? And there were 3 suspects, okay? And one of the suspects matched your description. I'm gonna say that you were the one that stole anything over there, but
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a little late night rally break here. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Break number 4. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double you up. Oh, double up. Oh. Like Sir Mix-a-Lot, all 30 baseball teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 3 and a 1, 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and once more, 4th and final time. Got Nick, down to Nick, after 4. And break number 4. And then 3 and a 1 4 times for the baseball teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and fourth and final time. Fingers crossed. After 4, we got the fighting Phils down to the fish and all the other teams in between. Nick with the Phillies, Nancy with the Rangers, Nick with the Mets and Braves, Braves and Nets, Stephen P. with the White Sox, Nick with the Rays, Nancy with the Rockies, Nick, double last spot mojo, Brewers and Astros, Damien with the Red Sox, Corey with the Angels and Diamondbacks, Jose with the Yankees, Nick with the Reds, Jose with the A's, Damien, you got my Dodgers, Corey with the Royals, Nancy with the Pirates, Corey with the Twins, Padres and Cubs, Nick Stover with the Nats, Nancy with the Blue Jays, Nick with the Giants, Corey with the Cardinals, Nancy with the Guardians, Stephen P. with the Tigers, Corey with the O's, Nancy with the Mariners, and Nick Stover has the Miami Marlins. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays for those who love family resorts and for those who do not. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah. Four legendary coaches compete to build the next WWE superstar.
So Rex is saying Seiya Suzuki is in Tokyo taking batting practice with a katana, some sort of sword. And he's slicing baseballs in half? It's wild. Wild. I mean, it's just like swinging a sword, Rex.
Police are trained to separate suspects and ask the same questions to see if their stories line up. She's trying to find some information. So what's his name on this? You sound like you're guessing. Where was he born at? Is he your biological son? Okay, so it's a legal adoption. Where did you adopt him? Does he know this?
So we got another 2-box break loaded up.
The officers are not buying anything these men are telling them. He said he doesn't know his son's middle name. I'm gonna talk to the kid.
So, after that, the boy was, you said Arkansas? Yes, sir. Where at Arkansas? I don't remember. I haven't really asked him those questions, but I was born here, so.
Officers are not sure what the men might be covering up. At this point, they're now very concerned about the minor and can't let it leave.
He says that he doesn't even know your middle name, and you being a alleged juvenile, we can't just let you go. We have to make sure that you're not a missing person and you're not who you are. So to make sure that that's a conflicting statement. Somebody is
Here's the thing. I don't believe you and I don't believe you. So somebody's lying to me, or both
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so let's put TWC in the chat. TWC trade window closed. Big thanks to this group once again right here for the late night rally on a Wednesday, hump day. There's everybody right here. Now, let's pop open this fresh case. Let's see which 2 boxes we're going to do.
Now, the next day, police, along with help from the Juvenile Detention Center, were able to identify him as a missing person out of Indiana. A short time later, he was reunited with his family. The suspect, who alleged to be the boy's father, pleaded guilty to a public intoxication charge. Later on, though, he charged him with 4 counts of kidnapping. He was extradited to Indiana, whereas as of this evening,
All right, so it's only a 6-box case. The next 2 boxes are in the store right now if you want to run this back tonight. We're gonna use the die right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And there's the die right there. So 1, 2, top 2 boxes right here. And we'll save these for some other time.
burglary at a barbecue shack, 50 pounds of stolen meat, and the owner of the shack observed 3 parties that he believed might have been involved in. We searched around the area, and for whatever reason,
And I'll put some squiggly marks right here.
and they happened to be sitting on the patio of the park.
And good luck.
A little bit different of a story.
Oh, I think it's just you and me, Rex. There's no one in the chat. I think you're the first person to chat with me.
So initially, this contact was
It's 9:30 right now since 7:30. It's been 2 hours. The players that will most likely never make the Hall of Fame, Rosemeyer. Who would I vote in if I could? All of them. Anyone with Hall of Fame numbers should be in. Pete Rose should be in. Mark McGuire should be in. Souza should be in. Roger Clemens should be in. Does Canseco have the numbers? I think he probably does, right? He should be in. Barry Bonds should be in.
We don't know about that needs to be uncovered. And if so, what is that threat? How do we get through that threat? When we encountered him, he was scared to death of us. That's actually something that's very common for victims.
I want to try to hide the autographs here. 2 autographs, right? So I think the autographs are right over here. All right. Oh, does it?
That gives him some kind of hold on you. When you met the mother,
They must have fallen asleep with like the laptop on or something like that, right?
it was a moment of grace for me. I ain't seen a family reunited after.
All right, here's Jeff McNeil. 42 out of 199, Aqua Lava. That'll go to Nick and the Mets.
So is this one of those type of calls that kind of sticks out of, when it impacts you?
There's Astros Alex Bregman, 45 out of 250.
Kind of a once in a lifetime call. Judges were telling me that they'd never seen anything like
That's going to be for Nick Stover. And we got Youthquake, Ronnie Maurizio, 16 out of 99. Another Met for Nick.
This would not have come to the conclusion that it did. So I'm thankful to be working with such a strong team. Officer Clemens, thank you so much.
All right, and your autographs. Good luck, everyone. There's a Youthquake Tyler Soderstrom. And the autos, we have Hunter Goodman. Rookie auto for the Rocks. It's going to go to Nancy.
So let me tell you what, it is on body camera and video.
All right, that's right, Johnny. With my dulcet tones worming its way into their ears. And we got David Schneider, rookie autograph. 104 out of 150. Blue parallel for the Blue Jays. Nice little color match for Nancy and the Blue Jays. Oh, if I could choose only one? Pete Rose seems to be the most obvious one. All right, that was box 1. Next box. Yeah, I would go with Pete Rose. All right, another box. And we got another 2-box break in the store. If you want to run it back, I'm down. Or if anyone's feeling spicy, if you get all 15 spots, that would be a 2-box personal. And I'll let you choose the 2 boxes too.
Recreational marijuana is not yet legal in Florida.
I think we got our 2 autos right here.
Gives the officer probable cause to search the vehicle.
Let's scoot this back over here. I also think, is that a radiating rookie? I think so. Here's a nice Jackson Churio refractor. And it's a Jason Dominguez. Radiating rookie card. That's Jose with the Yankees.
Possession of that much marijuana is a
That's a short print right there. Nice. The Jackson Churio is nice too. Refractor Jackson Churio, Nick Stober, and the Milwaukee Brewers.
But one of the officers has jumped halfway into the car with the suspect, and his legs are now hanging.
Nice. He had a really nice season last year. Here's Jose Tena, 44 out of 350. Purple Speckle. Nancy with the Guardians. We're getting a Chrome Sapphire NFL. When does that come out? We probably will. Here's Royce Lewis, 40 out of 150. Corey with the Twins. And there's Willie Ademis, 114 out of 199. Brewers. Nick. All right, and our final 2 autographs. Good luck. Behind Youthquake, Austin Wells is a AJ Smith Shaver autograph. Nick Stober and the Braves. He's supposed to be a highly touted prospect for the Braves. Did he pitch a little bit in 2023 or 24? Not sure. I think he's supposed to get some more work in this year. All right. And the last one here is another Rocky and a color match. Purple Speckle, 16 out of 299, Connor Kaiser. And that will be for Nancy and Colorado. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 2-box breaks are really quick. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. The next 2 boxes are in the store right now. Obviously, we didn't see any big names like Ellie De La Cruz, so let's keep hunting. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next baseball break. Bye-bye. Oh, she's done. Oh, she's liquored up. She's yelling at the officer.
This woman's behavior is not helping the officers or herself.
Punch your knees and foot in now. You're going to get a charge of resisting arrest if you don't stop. Punch your feet back in the car right now where you get resisting. 1, 2, 3. Resisting arrest. Chad, getting out.
Next, on PD Camp. Where is he?
Flavors that feed your fancy.
Top site says Friday. I don't know, probably a lot, Rex.
Stay playful.
I don't think we got that on the blowout calendar.
patients who have
Still says TBD, but we usually get that Sapphire whenever that comes out.
one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades wider teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
When you're on the go, Circle K is on the way. Grab something fresh, fast, for just 3.
Yeah, I am empowered with the Force. Whenever there's Star Wars, there's no Star Wars on right now.
Just grabbing a quick bite, you'll always find a fresh meal deal ready to go. Easy, fast, and affordable. Get a meal deal at Circle K today. At participating locations, visit CircleK.com.
I suppose I could log into my.
I feel so much better about myself, and it's absolutely life.
Suppose I could log into my Disney Plus account.
To remove stubborn fat, quickly and in just 1 minute.
I want to cry. There's an amber before Sonobello, and there is an amber definitely after Sonobello.
It was pain-free. I felt incredible. A 10 out of 10. I would do it over again.
Call or visit sonobello.com for a free consultation today.
Shea Moisture deodorants, non-stop 48-hour protection for all the ones. Shea butter enriched, skin loving, visible. We got you.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's, serves up the big smash emergency. Or you can settle for a drive-thru. Plus get fries.
You live 15 minutes from Danny Blowout? Who? I don't know who Danny is.
An alternative to pills, Voltaren is a clinically proven arthritis pain relief.
Yeah, the cop shows where girls try to. Yeah, that's always fun.
Non-steroidal anti-inflammatory medicine directly at the source. Voltaren, the joy of movement. I want to salivate you like a mallet. The rig is back. You would have liked to die in the ring. Won't come on the fish mouth, don't trust it. You have what you hear, nothing what you see. Dark Side of the Ring. New season premieres Tuesday, March 25th at 10 on Device.
Yeah, I know what Blowout is, but I don't know what a Danny is. We know Thomas Fish though. We're good friends with Fish, the guy who runs Blowout. He's good friends at Jaspy's. No, I don't watch ghost hunter shows, Rex. I watch real things, like these cop shows, where this drunk girl in the back of a police car is trying to bash her head through a window. Oh, she's gonna kill her. She's gonna call her mom now. Oh no. That's sad times. Please know, you stupid MFer, you think you can F with me? Oh dear. Oh, she's kicking the officer. Oh, that is embarrassing. They put like a big helmet on her. She's gonna tire herself out.
The suspect was charged with battery on a peace officer.
Oh no. Battery on a peace officer. That was dismissed? Well, I'm sure she got DUI though. It's probably bad enough. Yeah, I ain't got time for no ghosts, Johnny. You're right. I ain't got time for ghosts. Oh, I mean, this play cool for here. We should do a pool. We did with last year. But yeah, I mean, we got so many TVs. We got basketball set up all over the place.
It's gonna be awesome.
It's a good time of year, Alec. It's a good time of year. There's one called Ghost Adventures yesterday. One of the guys was arrested. One of the guy's wife was arrested for trying to hire a hitman to kill him. See? A bunch of weirdos in the ghost hunting world. Like, these people are actually hunting ghosts and... Wild. Not into it.
It is illegal to impersonate a law enforcement official. Congratulations. That's felony. Hey, here, you got a badge. So if you're claiming to be U.S. Marshal, if you have a badge, what does that say? So why are we carrying a face up if you know it's illegal? Yes, you are explaining yourself as a law.
Oh no, don't impersonate an officer. You got a fake badge? Oh no. The guy does look like he could be a U.S. Marshal though. Kind of a tall white guy with like a great mustache. Gray hair. Yeah, it looks like he's definitely pretending to be a U.S. Marshal. His suit, tie.
While a BB gun is not a firearm, it is still considered a weapon. Doesn't matter if it's a BB gun. I didn't know that. Looks like a real gun. Looks like my gun. Oh, BB gun. Yeah, but let's say you decide that you're going to kill someone's gun. I would never do it. It doesn't matter. The fact is that you lied in the beginning. Well, you identified yourself as a U.S. Marshal. I apologize. So, if you're going around playing guns.
Is there any way I could catch a break on this? And the officer's like, nope.
The suspect was charged with impersonation of an officer and later pled guilty. He was sentenced to 4 months incarceration, followed by 1 year of supervised release, as well as a $100 fine.
$100 fine? That doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, I suppose I could make future content for the show. For a different show, maybe. For a legal show. Alright, gang, we are down to the last hour of the show. What do we want to do? We can run that baseball break back.
Struggling to breathe, to getting stopped in your tracks.
I don't know what we can get into tonight. What about that Spectral one-box break? That could be something. I don't need a lot of people for that. I just need 9 people, 1 spot each, and we can get a one-box break done from a fresh case. All random number block style.
Once daily trilogy also includes one function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night. Trilogy will replace the rest.
There's another good one about those cop shows. The guys that say, you know who I am. I've watched a lot of cop shows, Rex. I don't think I've ever seen anyone say, do you know who I am?
Thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes.
I do hear a lot of, that's not me. I'm not that guy.
Ask your doctor about once daily trilogy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Mine was learned in Germany, 1984.
Once you guys load some up, Johnny, what are you talking about? We got all sorts of football loaded up. We got Hit Parade triple case that includes a platinum case of football. We got Score football. We got Obsidian football. We got Spectra football. We got Finest football and a filler. We got Illusions football. We've got football loaded up. Take a look at the football section.
See if you can become a member today. Members who switch save an average of $720
Let's go. That Spectra could be a really good football to do tonight.
And I need these items printed with her logo by Friday. Certainly. Are you for imprint certain? Well, we are for imprint. Certainty matters. Like the certainty of finding the perfect promo gear for gifting at 4imprint. Exclusive items and quality brands to wow your clients, your customers, and your team. Delivered on time. Go to
We've got so much football on the site, Johnny, waiting for your order. You've seen some of their cops and Cell Center, daughter of the chief. And the mayor. No. Maybe I don't watch enough.
Nanos are FDA-registered OTC hearing aids. Don't be fooled by overpriced hearing aids. Prescription hearing aids could cost $3,000 or more. Nano hearing aids are now offering $100 off through this special TV offer. Call now and get 2 CIC rechargeable hearing aids for only $297. And if you're not happy, return them for a full refund.
Uh-oh. Driving at night with your lights off. Don't do that. Oh, it's an innocent mistake. They just forgot to turn their lights on. They thought it was automatic.
Officers never know how a traffic stop is going to go. But this one takes a celebratory turn.
That was okay.
All right, how old are you? 9? You want me to sing happy birthday to you? What's your first name?
Before you begin singing happy birthday, it's important to know the person's name.
Come out. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mel.
Wow. Got a song from the officer. Good for him.
Yeah, but get where you're going safe, okay? All right? Keep us in your prayers. We can use them. And all of our traffic stops are audio and video recorded. My first name is AJ. You'll probably remember that. So much. My last name. You'll never remember that. I'm the only AJ that doesn't man. All right? You're trying to hold you up to get home. Must have looked hungry. Yeah, I see. There you go.
All right, that's a good traffic stop. That's a W.
I'm clear.
The family went on to celebrate the young man's 9th birthday without incident. Next up, my home turf, Tulsa, Oklahoma, where officers are responding to calls of an active shooter in a strip
Oh
mall.
no, that's not good.
This was all caught on one responding officer's body camera and multiple security cameras. Just a heads up, this one gets pretty intense. This is security footage from a local pizza shop. You can see the gunman just outside the windows
Oh,
there.
he falls. He can't run.
Got a guy shooting at 49 That's not good.
Watching video there, the guy talking about screen that you can't buy alcohol.
This is the responding
He
officer's
says,
body cam.
did that get me a time screen where I went back and became younger than my license?
Just shot at right there.
Oh, that got shot.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
The suspect is actually firing at people outside the pizza shop.
He's just randomly shooting. It's terrifying.
This is a security camera from the back of the strip mall.
George 303, I'm in the alley. Where is he? People are yelling.
He's got the gun. You can't see him, but the officer has a clear view of the gunman and sees that he's pointing his gun at passing vehicles.
Oh, he takes some shots.
In 10 years, Mrs. Schneider will have an amazing second.
I saw one of these shows where they have a gun cam. There's a maybe where like a light would be or something like that. One of those rails there on a gun. I got a camera. I saw one episode of that. I thought that was pretty cool.
The ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back.
All right, boys and girls. Listen, we've got about an hour left in the show. What do we want to do to close out the night, to close out the last hour of the show? I'm glad we got that 2-ox Top Chrome Baseball Breakers of Light off the board. Happy about that. If we can get a couple more teams gone in Obsidian, I could load up a filler before we call it a night. Maybe we can get a little help there. Yeah, the gun had a camera on it, Rex. I think it was probably some sort of attachment. But in addition to the officer's body cam, the gun had a camera attached underneath it. Or maybe a light would be or something. A flashlight attachment. Yeah, I don't think that. I think if that's in use, I don't know if they're going to be putting that on television too often, but.
Before the break, we were in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Officers were chasing after a suspect who had been firing at civilians. It is extremely dangerous to run across the highway with that type of traffic, but the officer needs to catch up to the gunman.
This is where we can use a gun cam. all I see is the officer has like a rifle in front of him, and his body cam is just showing the underside of the gun.
There you go. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow.
The suspect died at the scene. 2 civilians were injured by the gunman and briefly hospitalized before being released. After investigation of the incident, the officer was cleared and has since returned to full duty. We're now joined by that officer, Mike Florida. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, an in-studio visit.
This one's a pretty wild, intense video to see. When you pull up to this pizza joint, this restaurant, what's the scene like?
Yeah, initially I pulled up on the south side and I came into contact with the victim in the parking lot.
Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go?
The guy I'm talking to is the second victim. He had a gunshot wound to the chin and was bleeding from it. So I knew that there was urgency at this point. And as I come around the building, I could see the exodus happening from the pizza joint.
Where is he?
And so in this situation, there's no time to back up. You just have to quickly locate the target and stop the shooting.
When he got up on the highway, was he actually shooting at any cars, or do you know if he was pointing at any cars, anything like that?
Yeah, he was indexing cars. It appeared to be that he was shooting at them. But he was standing in the middle of the lanes, indexing cars as they came by. And it looked like he was pulling that trigger as they were coming by. So in my mind, here we are just moving the scene up onto the highway, and now he's shooting past me.
All right, let's talk about the shot. You get up there to the side of the highway, and this is I-44 in Tulsa. It's 3 lanes in each direction, plus shoulders. Busy time of the day, and without hesitation, you post your rifle up on that barrier across 6 lanes of traffic, put a stop to the threat. What's your mindset like going through something like that?
It goes back to training. Because I was coming up that hill there, I didn't know if he was making his way over to the other side or if he was coming back this way. So I was trying to keep that concrete barrier as my cover and concealment. And so when I got up to it, there was a perfect flat spot. I realized he was across the highway. I had a great angle. My backdrop was a huge stone wall back there. And when I posted up, there was nothing in my scope except him. And so I just felt comfortable pulling the trigger and
Across 6 lanes of freeway.
I mean, it's literally just a matter of 2 seconds, the time you get up there and post and stop this guy.
Yeah, it happens quick.
Why is it so important to do it in that way?
Yeah, a couple things. One was the damage already done, the shootings that had already occurred. Another thing was now he's on the highway, so more people are in trouble, whether he's shooting or not shooting. He's harm on the highway. There could be a crash and pile up. But just on the other side of that highway is another strip mall shopping center, which is, again, full of people. And so I knew that I couldn't ever get across that highway. And so sometimes you have to do what's necessary.
Officer Twilliger, thank you so much for being here with us on PD Camp. Great job out there that day. Well, that does it for this episode of PD Camp. I'm Sergeant Sean Sticks Larkin, and we'll catch you next time.
We'll catch you next time, Sticks. for imprint for certain.
Hostage situations are incredibly serious. With an armed and desperate suspect and many innocent bystanders, a significant show of force is required. Attention, this is the officer police department. We need you to step out the front door now with your hands free and empty. Follow the directions of officers, and I can guarantee your safety. The SWAT team has entered the restaurant's back door without the suspect noticing. The hostages have their hands in the air for their safety. It helps them concentrate on leaving in an orderly fashion so no one gets hurt.
Oh, Rex, if you're still listening, do you hear the latest about Gene Hackman and his wife? I don't know if you've been following up on that. I know, remember we were talking about when the day that news broke.
Officers deploy a flashbang to distract the suspect as they enter the area. Because the armed suspect has a hostage and held multiple people at gunpoint, the officers open fire to disable the suspect and get the manager to safety. The suspect sustained multiple gunshot wounds to his shoulder, upper chest, and abdomen. He was transported to a local trauma center where he underwent surgery.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the story, but if you think about it, that just how tragic that was. Apparently, she had some sort of virus that you could get from like rat poison or rat droppings or something like that. It's pretty rare, but it does happen. So, yeah, I think that's what it was, man. So I think she got like this virus that I think you can often get, you know, if you're maybe cleaning out, you know, and they lived kind of on a kind of not far away from civilization, but they kind of lived like on a large property that they didn't, you know, they weren't really public figures in that small town. But if she encountered that kind of thing while working around the land, yeah, you know, and she's an older lady, so I'm sure susceptible to that kind of stuff. It sounds like, from last I heard, it sounds like that she had maybe been coming back from the vet or something. That's how the dog, I think, died. I think the dog was, the poor thing was in like a store, like a crate or something like that, and I think he must have just same day that happened, like she apparently had collapsed because of that. And then there's Gene Hackman, who I think is just in like the deepest throes of Alzheimer's, and I think he pretty much was just unattended for a week. I don't think realized that she was dead, and I think he just died. I think maybe he died of natural causes, but you know, or something to do with his pacemaker had stopped responding or something like that. But yeah. And then they were there for like, and then I think he was there for another week. So I think she had been dead for 2 weeks. And then Hackman had been dead for a week before a maintenance worker found him. So, yeah, pretty messed up. I mean, it's just really sad, you know. You know, I don't know. At a certain age, I mean, especially since they had the means, you would think that they would have, I don't know, maybe they're probably super private, but at a certain point you maybe want to have like an extra caretaker that's there, like at least during the day or something. You know.
Directly at the source. Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, if you have like Alzheimer's or dementia, yeah, something in your brain might just be like, oh, she's on the bathroom floor, but oh, she's just sleeping. You know, like I could see where a mind could take you there, and then time wise, yeah, who knows what a time frame looks like in your head. You know, it might not register if you have dementia or in the deep throes of Alzheimer's, especially at his age. You know, maybe it doesn't register in your head that she was. No, it's super sad. Super sad. But yeah, it's just really crazy kind of to see how that kind of unfolded. But like, but yeah, I mean, it sounded like she was healthy enough. She just kind of got, you know, unlucky with this, like, you know, with this crazy virus, and then Gene Hackman's wife.
Who's that?
Remember how Gene Hackman died?
Oh yeah.
So apparently, I don't know if you followed up on it, but apparently the story was she got like some sort of virus that you can only get from like, or some bacterial thing you can get from like rat droppings or something like that. So it's like if you're cleaning like an attic or something, like maybe you don't have a mask on, you're cleaning an attic or cleaning, then they were living on farmland too. So who knows? So she could have gotten that in some sort of weird way. So apparently she had caught that and died, and Gene Hackman had dementia and Alzheimer's. So they think he was just wandering around by himself for a week before he collapsed and died.
Oh shit.
Not knowing that his wife had died.
Yeah, that's crazy actually.
Isn't that sad? Like it's messed up. Like. So yeah, that was kind of the latest. That's what they're suspecting. And I think the day that it happened, remember how a dog died? They said they think that she might have been coming back from the vet and had left the dog in the crate. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Before the break, officers with the Las Vegas Metro Police Department.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times these old celebrities, like even I don't know what their relationship was with his children, but it didn't seem like they had somewhat of a normal relationship, but wasn't the kind of relationship where like the kids were living with him or anything like that. You know what I mean? At his advanced age, which a lot of times kids do, right? Yeah, you would just think that they would have had like at least, but I think that's what his wife was doing. His wife was kind of acting as like the sort of the daily nurse sort of thing. But you would just think that they would have just had someone hired. I feel like that's what a lot of older celebrities do. They'll have like a nurse or a hired private doctor that'll check in on them every couple days or something like that. But I guess they were just pretty private. Yeah, and right, exactly. The dementia thing's terrible, right? Who knows what you're capable of not. Maybe you do realize she's dead. I mean, it could be bad enough where like you realize it and you're on your way to call 911 or whatever, but you lose that before you even get to the phone or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that's one of those. Thankfully, yeah, it's just really sad. I don't know a lot of people whose parents have gone through something like that. I guess not a lot of my parents there's no early onset. I guess my parents aren't getting that old yet, but yeah, it's pretty terrible. But like Alzheimer's, dementia stuff, that's, I feel like in many ways that's a lot more cruel than like just getting cancer.
A chase like this is definitely going to require a lot more than spike strips and a pit maneuver to stop it.
Oh, someone stole a garbage truck. What are you gonna do with a garbage truck? Oh, you're not gonna get very far.
More than 50,000 pounds. If he hits a car, the results could be deadly. And the suspect loses control of the truck and goes barreling off the road towards the lake.
Yeah, I don't know much about. Yeah, don't have an alarm or anything like that? I suppose that's where you know, maybe you. I wonder if like the the garbage truck went to a lake. Yeah, good point. Like they should have some sort of alarm device, right? I think they were. I should see if there's any more news on that, but they did say they did contact the pacemaker company, so there was some sort of monitoring. So I don't know what was happening there. I wonder if his family have the right to, if they have any grounds to sue that company.
With deputies closing in, the driver steps out of the truck's cab and peacefully surrenders. Okay, he's complying with orders so far. Hold on ground. As officers secure the truck, they discover a suicide note written by the driver.
Oh,
The officer
that's
holds
sad.
the suspect in place both for his safety and to protect him from hurting himself. Here, incidents like this can sometimes be seen as cries for help. The suspect was taken to a nearby hospital for evaluation and treatment. Upon his release, he was arrested and charged with vehicle theft with value of like $100,000 or more and 2 counts of resisting an officer. He pled nolo contendere to fleeing and eluding and giving false name or identification. He was found guilty on both charges and sentenced to 2 years in jail, a suspended driver's license, and $335 in court costs. Coming up on PD Cam. Here we go.
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act. Thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP. Make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP.
So listen, gang, I know it's been a little quiet here in the second half of the show. We did get that Breakers Delight break done. We're fast approaching the bottom of the hour. The last order I got was Nick closing out Breakers Delight about an hour ago. I haven't seen anything since. If we kind of hit the 45-minute mark, 50-minute mark, and if we really don't see anything significant happening, we'll call a little bit on the earlier side. We'll reconvene tomorrow at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Now, if you want to do a break, you know, I'm not trying to make an excuse to get out of here early, but if I don't see any orders, I mean, what am I supposed to do? If you want me to stay, if you want me to do some breaks, I'm here. I'm ready to go up to 11 o'clock Pacific and beyond if you want me to. But you got to show me here, folks. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, we can do something as simple as a hit parade, the hit parade triple case filler. You could do something a little more substantial like that Spectra football, right? If you help move a few teams in Obsidian football, I could put the remaining teams, could bundle them up into a filler. We can work on that tomorrow. But we got to work together a little bit. So let me know by going to JaspysCaseBreaks.com and grabbing something, anything, anywhere, any spot. Your dad wasn't a doctor, but he was a corpsman which treated people in the military. He said all pacemakers have alarms. So we didn't understand it either. Yeah. Well, yeah, what? I don't under that. Yeah, actually, I'm going to have to look into that later tonight, if I remember. But, like, I know that at the very least, I remember the police saying, the authorities, wherever, New Mexico or whatever, they said that they did contact the pacemaker service, which had some sort of monitoring of it. But yeah, I feel like that rings a bell. So then yeah, the next question is why wasn't there any alert? Doesn't make sense.
Your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do. Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
Next up, we head to Lawrenceville, Georgia, where an officer with the Gwinnett County Police Department has noticed a woman outside on a frigid night holding balloons. The whole incident was captured on one officer's body camera.
Hey, young man. Where are you trying to get to? Where are you going? You all right? Come on. You're very welcome. Cold out here.
After a long day at work, she's trying to make it home for a very special event.
Oh, yeah? You're welcome.
Now, the mother doesn't know it yet, but the officer is planning on giving her more than just a ride home.
Hey, come here. You use my credit card. Go look at her birthday picture. With the Sean Child? Third? Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, but just hang out for just a second. Got one surprise. Just give me a second.
Backup arrives just in time in the form of a birthday cake.
Birthday. Welcome. Will you say hi? Hi, how are you? Can you be out? How old are you? It's just your birthday today, huh? Could you give me my ride home? She was just, I don't want to walk all the way over there. Hi! How are you?
The birthday girl's sisters are just as excited to see the officer as they are to celebrate.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, yeah. Why are you guys? When's this next night? That's all. You should see mine. I don't know what mine's wearing. What food's wearing. Right, I mean, super small. Let's sing her happy birthday.
This is the kind of community policing we all love to see. This little girl and her family celebrated with the officer until it was time for him to move on to his next call. Every single day, police officers have thousands of interactions with their communities just like this one. Good relationships between officers and their communities enrich the lives of everyone, and sometimes help a little girl enjoy her birthday cake.
We'll let go for the rest of the night. Happy birthday, dear. Bye. See you later.
Now let's head to Monroe County, Indiana, where deputies are in pursuit of a suspect wanted for robbery. The following was captured on 4 dash cameras as well as 2 body cams. I'm behind him where I said it. High-speed chases are always risky, but this one is particularly dangerous. It's the middle of the night on winding, unfamiliar roads. That far from the first bill. Yeah, you say drive up for bill. Turn right, and that makes it 45 for you. Officers ahead of the chase put down spike strips to try and stop the suspect.
Jeez, 85 miles per hour on those narrow two-lane road.
thing. Pets know, and so does Purina. That's why 100% of Purina's power comes from solar and wind investments to help make the food that powers your pet. Purina cares here and here.
Panera's packed with flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. The new Asiago bagel stacks. Choose from the chicken roma, grilled chicken and green Countess dressing, the spicy steak or zesty Tuscan. Only $7.99.
Yeah, I mean,
Patients who have sensitive teeth, but also
it might. I don't know. I'd have to see a study on that. But I actually, at least for the, at least for the family, you got to think a treatment for dementia, could be more helpful. I think that's difficult. All that brain stuff. It's hard enough with cancer. Hard enough with, and everyone just talks of cancer as if it's one thing. I mean, I think breast cancer is different from liver cancer. It's different from testicular cancer. It's different from lung cancer. It's just hard to kind of target. Different cancers, I think, sometimes require different things. Right now, it's just we're just using a blunt instrument and like chemo or radiation to just kind of attack those cells. But I don't know. That's difficult. Brain stuff is even harder. I thought there was like a year ago, a company had announced that they thought that they were able to figure something out, but I think after some more trials, and they were like, no, we're not as far as we thought. So and I think all the homeopathic stuff, like here's the foods you eat to try to avoid like plaque building up in your brain and stuff like that. It's like, who knows if any of that really works or not. A lot of it's hereditary or genetic. You can't really prevent that. Sometimes it's just gonna happen because you're genetically predisposed to it. But yeah, I mean, I gotta say that, like, people whose parents have dementia, a lot of times the rest of their body is fine. That's the crazy part. The rest of the body physically fine, but the brain is deteriorated, and that is the point where you're like, that's pretty brutal. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch that next week, folks. A&E Stadium Lockup next Wednesday, right here on this channel. They follow the security staff at the Cleveland Browns Stadium. That's gonna be a fun one to keep an eye on.
Before the break, we're in Monroe County, Indiana, where deputies are chasing a wanted suspect. It's a direct hit and all 4 tires are destroyed.
That officer's fired up.
It's only a matter of time before the chase ends.
Oh yeah, those tires are ton. He's gonna bail. You get tased, bro. Get tased, bro. Oh, you're in sight of the body cam. You're toast. Oh yeah, the dog's out there. Get him. I love those police pups. Carrying handgun, nope. Nope, that's not good. While operating while intoxicated as well. What happened? Yeah, you're done, bro. Sorry.
And now join us in studio to walk us through this intense pursuit is Monroe County Deputy DeAndre Moxley. Deputy, thank you so much for being here with us today. Thank you for having me on the show. Can you kind of walk us through
Yeah, that's how that works. Rex, yeah. We all have normal cells until one of them wants to betray the other cell. You know, it could be activated by anything. Heavy metals, chemicals, sun. And then the cell turns and becomes cancerous and then betrays your own body, betraying you.
So you're chasing a guy that you know is wanted for an act of violence. How long was this?
So it was over 20 minutes long. We did take us through different counties, so we went into Greene County and popped back into Monroe. So we were in Greene County for most of the pursuit.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, if we hit the 45-minute mark, I've not seen a single order since over an hour. Right, probably an hour and 15 minutes by this point. If we hit the 45-minute mark without any significant movement, we are going to call it a little bit on the earlier side. So just letting you know. I'm down to hang out more if we want to get a late night rally going, but if we reach the 45-minute mark, that'll essentially be an hour and a half without a single order, and it's already been a little quiet on the quieter side already. We'll just call a little bit early. Maybe we'll start a little bit early tomorrow. Bank this 10 or 15 minutes that we leave early and bank it for a later night, maybe tomorrow. I'm always down for that.
What's going through your mind while he's, reaching for his pocket while running? I mean, what's going through your mind when someone like this is fleeing?
Nobody runs with their hand in their pocket. I mean, if you're
The keys don't sniff for anything.
your arms are involved. I mean, he's either trying to do
You're trained for just one thing.
obviously, I'm trying to conceal something.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's no one dog that does it all. There's no I think they're all specialized for their own job. I think the police officers that have dogs, they're the ones that are they know when to grab your arm or attack, bite your leg off kind of thing, subdue someone. But then the drug dogs are they're completely different. They're trained for a completely different specialized thing. That's the ones you'll usually see at I think the sniffing dogs are probably be able to detect drugs, organic material, and explosives. I think those dogs may have different that may be a little more specialized too. No, yeah, I don't think they're. Oh, that guy got tased. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I always thought that they were all specialized. I don't think there was one Otani kind of dog, police dog that can sniff for bombs and attack and be trained to take down a suspect that's fleeing. Some might though, because I've seen some programs. Well, no, I feel like there is a specific dog they brought out when they're they pull over a car and they suspect drugs inside the car, and then they bring the dog outside and they walk the dog around the car. Those are usually the dogs that are at the border, or there may be special units that are deployed when a car is pulled over in a city or whatever. Oh, really? There was watching a video where an officer using a canine sniff for amphetamines and said there was marijuana. It wouldn't detect it. Interesting.
With more officers now on scene, this deputy takes a tactical position with his long gun. The Volusia County Sheriff's Office has called in a crisis negotiator to try and convince the man to come out peacefully.
Howard, we don't want to harm you in any way. We just want to talk to you. The most here right now is right.
Having cooperation with family members is an incredibly valuable tool for crisis negotiators.
Please come out. Put your hands up.
He's got one phone in his hand, hands up.
Hey, come out! After nearly 3 hours of tense back and forth, the suspect finally steps outside of the house.
Hey, turn around. Okay, place the phone down. Place the phone down. That's fine, just put it in your back pocket.
Now keep in mind, this man planted a firearm directly at the deputies earlier. They have to be extremely careful when taking the suspect into custody.
Open your top of your head. You don't move. I'll go contact the video person. It's not necessary.
Thankfully, the deputies were able to end this situation.
Yeah, if I ever ended up being a peace officer, I would definitely want to work with dogs. I don't know how. Just want to ask. One of Michael's friends is a cop in the area. I should be like, how do you get to be one of the guys that that works with the dogs? I want to do that job. I want to be able to get out there and be able to have some dog run after a bad guy or something. I have to be like, good boy, you got the bad guy. Good boy, good job, good job. Oh man, these guys got a dog unit with them. Oh, look at that good boy. Good boy. Oh, look at that. It's a very perky-eared German Shepherd. He's sniffing around for humans. Yeah, absolutely. Dog can snuff that human right away. Oh yeah, he's not a line tracker. He's an area search dog. I guess they all have those different specialties. He'll find you and he will bite you. Sicker. Go get. Oh, they know when to go to commercial. Everyone wants to see the dog work. I could watch a whole show. I don't necessarily need to see any of the other stuff. I could watch a whole show. Maybe on Animal Planet they have this show. I could watch a whole show of just canine units at work taking down people.
Specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It works with your asthma medicine to help improve lung function. Dupixent is not for sudden breathing problems and doesn't replace a rescue inhaler. It's proven to help.
What's up, Corey? Yeah, that those two boxes weren't very great. I mean, just because well, I'll push back on that a little bit, Corey. Just because those two boxes were bad doesn't mean that it's a scam. I think on our personal breaks channels, we've moved a lot of those boxes and had very happy customers. But who knows? Who knows how those other two breaks are going to be? We have to kind of judge the case as a whole, not by a third of the case.
When winter season hits, Emergency supports your immune system with so much more than vitamin C. Be ready to fight back with Emergency. And for on-the-go immune support, try Emergency Crystals. No water needed.
Standing in this cold bathtub and you don't know what to do about it? I'm what to do about it. I'm
Green Gobbler? A cleaning product. Yeah, that's got to be tough. That's the part you don't want to deal with. There was a show, I think that was just avalanche rescue dogs. That's a whole other thing too. Unfortunately, I'm never done a snow sport, so I cannot snowboard or ski, so I would not be able to do that. But that's a cool one. And they'll like the training process has always been pretty cool for that too, where like a human, like part of the training for like a young dog learning to be like an avalanche rescue dog, like one of the snow patrol people will go off in the distance in a certain area somewhere and hide in a snow cave or a hole or something like that. You know what I mean? And then like, you know, from like hundreds and from like half a mile out or whatever, the dog will be set loose and you're supposed to find that person. So, which is pretty cool.
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act, thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP to help make sure her income lives as long as she does. The younger you are, the more you need AARP. Proper house and means finding neighborhood with beautiful landscaping, plenty of parking, and of course, great neighbors. Openings available weekly on new episodes of Neighborhood Wars, Tuesday at 9, only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
We're back in San Diego County, California, where a sheriff's canine is hot on the trail of his target. Although it's famous for beaches and palm trees, most of San Diego County is actually desert.
Sure is. A lot of terrain like that.
Although the suspect couldn't have gotten far, you can see the desert offers tons of different places to hide.
The dog is gonna get him. Oh, found him under that bush. The officer didn't even know that it was right there. Wow. Yeah, he's hurting. He's ripping my arm off. Maybe you shouldn't have. Yeah, good job. Yeah, it's chewing on your arm. That's what you get. Good job. Good boy. Good job. Oh, the dog gets it. Get that dog. Give that dog a snack. Yeah, there you go. Get a nice little treat. Yeah, of course that dog chewed your arm. You were the ones that were running around, avoiding the law. Can't wait for the dog to do it again.
No mugshot was made available from this case. The suspect was airlifted to an area hospital and treated for her injuries. Upon her release, she was arrested and charged with burglary of a residence.
Burglary, possession of a stolen vehicle, possession of stolen property, committing a felony while on bail. Oh dear. And getting a minor involved.
As a condition of a plea deal, she pled guilty to possession of a stolen vehicle, and the rest of her charges were dismissed. She was sentenced to 32 months in the California State Prison.
All right, man. She plead out. All right, there you go.
Hopkins International Airport, where a passenger's bag has just been stolen. This entire incident was captured on responding officer's body cam. More than 1,000 pieces of luggage are stolen from airports each year. With so many people coming and going, unattended bags are easy targets.
We have a camera there, we'll be able to see how it came up with. Hey, I got a guy up here, I don't know if you're anyone down there who's looking at the camera. He went into the restroom, he had somebody pushing him in a wheelchair. The
This guy might have real trouble getting home without his wallet or passport. Luckily, the eye in the sky witnessed the entire thing. Even better, the thief left a trail of digital breadcrumbs leading right to the bag. For security reasons, footage on the airplane and jetway cannot be shown.
So, tell me what happened here. Well, sir, I saw a hitting bag, and I was going to present it to the gate agents for it because they were wearing like the white. So you're gonna take an unattended bag that you don't know what's in it, and you're gonna take it onto a plane that's going somewhere with all these people on it. No, sir, I did check the bag. It was secure, but I was thinking to talk to the gate agent. I wasn't going to do anything with the bag.
Oh, interesting.
Sure. Where are you from? From Florida.
This guy's an airline attendant, and he's claiming he got an unattended bag, checked to see it was unsecured, and he was going to bring it back to security or something. Other guy saying this guy snatched my bag. Now the owner of the bag's checking the bag.
Everything's there. Everything is safe. Okay. Very sure.
After determining that nothing was stolen, the victim declined to press charges
Interesting.
so he could catch his flight home. The flight attendant was allowed to return to work so his flight was able to depart on time. He was later fired after an internal investigation.
Oh, interesting.
On PD camp.
Your Coke distributor in Fort Wayne area are on strike. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Where are the good people of Fort Wayne area? Where are they gonna get their cocaine, Rex? That's the worst. When cocaine distributors in Fort Wayne are on strike. What, they think they're gonna get health benefits from the Mexican cartels? From the South American cartels? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Do they want retirement or Social Security? I see. So they're still getting deliveries of cocaine, but they're not getting a lot of people to stock it. I get what you're saying, Rex. I get what you're saying. Sometimes it's the lower level guys that are the hardest to get. You can find middlemen to distribute it, get it to the streets, but getting it stocked, getting the street level guys, to get it to the customers, that's one of the biggest challenges for cartel middlemen. Like good employees are hard to find in any business. Same with that business.
In 10 years, Lisa Schneider will have an amazing second act.
I don't think they're getting any benefits from the cartels anytime soon. I don't know if it's a business that works that way. All right, gang. Well, for us, we're about 10 minutes to the top of the hour. I think we're going to call it a night. No orders coming in. But hey, we'll reconvene tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And we'll try this silliness all over again. We'll work through some breaks. We'll get some cases full, get them across the finish line, and see what's inside. Listen, sometimes we break open boxes. They're not great. Sometimes we break open boxes. They're awesome. We never know. We're treasure hunters. That's the cost of business when we're treasure hunting. You know what I mean? Treasure hunters will go all around the Caribbean. Sometimes you open up a treasure chest and it's full of sand. Sometimes they open up a treasure chest, it's full of treasure. That's what we're doing here. We're modern day treasure hunters. We take the good with the bad. I'm Joe. I'll see you tomorrow. Rex, have a great night. Corey, if you're still listening, have a great night. Everyone else, anyone lurking and listening in the background, Rex is talking about Coca-Cola, not cocaine, just in case you don't understand jokes. And we'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.